I gotta do it all over again, y'all. How long we been in here? Girl, I done crowned you and everything, girl. I done crowned you, y'all. All right. No, let me give you your chance. I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna do it again. Control Alt Delete. Somebody put in the chat that the video starts at 5 minutes. So these people, so the replay gang guy gotta sit through no 4 minutes and 20 seconds of silence, girl. So they don't have to do that. I know y'all knew what I was doing though. I know y'all knew that we was crowning Shamice. I know y'all knew that. Girl, why was the thing on mute? Why the thing keep playing with me? Ask him to mute me. Don't mute me. Thank you, girl, for calling me and letting me know, girl. Now, I thought that it was Tay, but it was Shamish. Yeah, it was Shamish. All right, but yeah, y'all. So I'm finna crown Shamish again, girl. I'm finna crown my sister Shamish again, girl. Hold on, Shamish. Come here. Come here. Come back. I know you said it don't matter. Come on, get your crown. Stop playing with me. Come on, Lisa's ready this time. Lisa's ready because we did it. It was a fail. Yes, it was my fault. Yes. Okay. Go ahead. Go ahead. Give it. Go ahead. I was wrong. Okay. I know how to say I was wrong. I know how to take accountability. You can get. Go ahead. Don't do too much. Don't do too much. I don't need you to do too much now. Let you have that now. I was wrong. Now give me the damn crown. Give me the goddamn crown. You always trying to be funny and stuff. It don't lighten up until it gets in its rightful spot, Shamice. Look at it right there on your head. Wow. Now, see, what you didn't hear me say was, Shamice, you looking good these days. What you didn't hear me say was, look at that beautiful crown on you on top of them braids with all them diamonds and jewels and rubies and all type of beautiful things looking nice and shiny. I said, you looking like a Coke bottle shape these days, Shamice. I said, you looking like, yeah, that's what I said. I said, you looking like, you hear me? That's how you been looking these days. Girl, you look good. Girl, you look like, that's what I said, y'all. All right, let's get into the video. Let's get into the video because we wasted time with that shit. That was crazy. Everybody hashtag Queen Shamice. Y'all, do y'all realize my day is just getting better as it goes? Like as we go. Hashtag Queen Shamice, girl. Hashtag Queen SMP. Hashtag Queen SMP. Queen SMP. The queen can move anywhere on the board, okay? And the smart king knows not to push her too far, knows not to push her in the wrong direction, and knows to protect her at all times. Don't push her too much, don't push her too far, don't push her in the wrong direction, and you'll be all right. Can I get the chess pieces in the chat for that? The chess pieces in the chat for that. That was a word, girl. You know it was. That was a bar, a word, of everything, girl. You know it was. You know it was. I got to turn these goddamn fans on. No, no, no. Don't you hate when the air go off right when you exerting your energy? That is just irritating. I don't like that. That feels better. All right, had to turn that fan on. I knew something wasn't right. You sure?
You made this shit. Get this shit out my chest. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get your ass out my head. I gotta get this shit out my chest. Hey, when you walk.
Quick announcement, real quick, y'all. I gotta do two things before it gets too late. I need to cut those roses, okay? Change the water and feed them, or else our plant gonna be dead in 2 days. So don't let me forget. I brought the scissors back here with me, y'all. Please do not let me forget to cut our brother roses because they are too beautiful to die on this, okay? And they cost too much, okay? They was $18 a piece, 18 times two, girl. But the only way I was able to do it is because y'all had looked out that day. Remember that day I got robbed? People think I didn't really get robbed, girl. You know that, girl. I got robbed for real, girl. I got robbed by my motherfucking Lyft driver, and I'm taking it all the way. But we ain't talking about that. Right now, we're talking about this, y'all. Y'all helped me get those. I wouldn't have been able to buy those if y'all wouldn't have donated the day before. So we got to make our money go the wrong way, girl. We got to make sure that we cut them plants tonight, okay? And that we feed them. If we can't find the food, we're going to have to put a Tylenol, a goody powder, or something like that in there. I heard about that. They works too. But we got to do something, man. We can't let them die in 2 days. They too pretty for that. Don't let me forget, y'all. Also, I need to get a DoorDash. I need to eat today, okay? So y'all make sure that I get me a DoorDash too. Remind me in about an hour to get me a DoorDash now. All right, back to what we was doing.
My life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me. And now I'm just reminiscing, I'm just staring at our pics. Now I thinking back and now I realize you wasn't shit. My whole family told me you need to watch out for that little bitch. I didn't listen, and I was here. I really went out to Cali just to upgrade you. But you took that shit for granted, now you a stranger. I tried to come through and save you, but I can't save you. I need my paper, I'll see you later. When you walked in my life, that shit really turned to a mess. And now I gave you the deuces, and I wish your ass the best. And if you try to come back, I'ma have to stand on you. I wanna win on you. I was always there for you. And you took that shit for granted, now you lost me. And now I'm all up on my mission, and I'm bossing. And I've been taking all these trips, and you not there with me. I kept it fair with you. You wasn't real with me.
Anybody relate?
You wasn't real with me.
Who can relate to that?
You wasn't real with me.
Put one in the chat if somebody ain't keep it real with you. Man, woman, anybody. It ain't got to be a relationship. It could be a friendship, a relationship, a marriage. Anybody know anybody who they kept it real with, kept it 1,000 wow. Okay? Kept it 1,000 wow. And they ain't keep it real. Kept it fair with them. What business? And I ain't keep it real. Anybody, can you relate to that? Can you relate to that? Can you relate to it? Hold on, let me highlight the Queen Shamises while I wait. I want y'all to spam ones in the chat if y'all can relate to that. Can y'all relate to that? Can y'all relate to that? Hey, Holy Ghost girl, Lakeisha. Hey, y'all. Can y'all relate to that? Can y'all relate to that? Hold on, I don't see a lot of Queen SMPs now. Hold up now. Okay, there they go. I'm like, where's the Queen? Thank you, Holy Ghost girl. I know you put that up there for. Thank you. Thank you, Shamice, for putting the chess piece when I had asked to put the chess pieces in there. Holy Ghost girl and Shamice, thank y'all. I see. I remember what that was for. Thank you. But yeah, shout out to Peak This Entertainment. Thank you for being coming through. Yes, y'all, let's get the lights up so we can blast off. Yes. Thank you, sis. Thank you. I appreciate that. See, I'm gonna come back and read this chat, y'all. I'm always gonna come back and read this chat, even if I need my glasses, girl. The days of me not seeing the chat is over with, girl. Yes. But yeah, y'all. So I want to see more Queen SMP. I'm sorry, it's just not. I think I seen 5 people put Queen SMP. Can we show some love? Can we show our sister some love? I don't see no Queen Shamice this. Thank you. There we go. Thank you. Thank you for the sisters that love on each other and don't hate on each other. Thank you. What's up, Senecas? Senecas, can you do me a favor? Yeah. Can we do this right here? Can we please do that right there? Because I'm gonna make sure. Let me tell you something. I'm gonna make sure we give it up for you when it's on you. Right? And this is just a little quick lesson in the beginning. Y'all, I know y'all might wonder, oh, what? Yeah, because not only is it fun, but you get something out of it. You know what you get out of it? You get celebrate when somebody is being celebrated. Celebrate when somebody is being blessed. Celebrate it when it's somebody's day because your day coming. You know what I'm saying? Y'all know that we trying to reach these kids. Okay, so we gotta dumb it down a little bit. It's a lesson in everything. We're trying to reach these kids, but we want these kids. We want to be a good example for these kids. 4 point something million kids. following the devil, and we want them to see what it really need to be, right? Right? We don't want them to see that it's okay for you to come fly out your friend that you can run all over and treat however you want to, fly her out to Miami so that you can let them dog her out so that you can still feel like you got some type of power and some type of oomph in you, because you know how they was talking to you the night before and how they let you out the night before. You know, you didn't feel quite right. So you needed to bring your friend and try to get them to pay you for her, like that man got paid for you that helped you with your chain. Yeah, where he took you to and got the money for you. Now you want to, just like you always do, you always want to be like the dude that you around. So you want to boss up and bring you a whore out there. You want to call your friend out there and get them to pay you for her, huh? Because she's beautiful. She looked like Scotty, to be honest. She looks so much like Scotty to me, and she looks so beautiful. But yeah, like I was saying, yeah, we need to show them that that's not how you do. You don't do that. You don't do that with your friends. You celebrate them because your day coming. So everybody that put Queen SMP, thank you, because I hope you know that when it's your turn and I don't see enough Queen I'm gonna say, hold on, y'all. We got to get Queen her up in here ASAP. And today, she is Shamice. And y'all know, like, I love every single one of y'all. I love every single one of y'all, and I appreciate y'all for congratulating and clapping for our sisters' blessings, our sisters' moments, our sisters' crowns. It's just, I guess, it's just a segment, but it's deeper than that, y'all. It's deeper than that, because if we learn to congratulate before we hate, then we'll realize our day coming too. Our day coming. Our day coming. And I'm gonna go just as hard for you. That's why I redid it. Sharice was like, no, I know what you were saying. It's okay. You don't have to redo it. No, yes, I do. I did it for everybody else. I'm gonna do it for you. Period. I'm gonna go just as hard for each and every last one of y'all. And that's period. As long as you real with me. As long as you loyal. As long as you real. You know what I'm saying? As long as I ain't gotta worry about your flipping, flopping, switching sides, then I promise you I'm gonna go hard for you. I promise you I am. Until you give me a reason not to, I'm all the way rocking with you, man. I'm all the way rocking with you. Now, where we left off yesterday, y'all, I want to come back and touch on that real quick. All right. It would be great in this live if I could touch on that and get into some stuff with about Quail. Shamice, email me that picture that you had sent me from the other day. Remember that picture that you sent when you said you blocked this person? Remember that? I need you to send me that picture, sis, if you don't mind. Send me that picture, please. And y'all do me a favor and let's get the lights up real quick in here. Let's get the lights up, y'all. We can do it. We can do it. We can do it. Let me go ahead and go in my Gmail real quick, because I think that's where I had, or was I was in my Instagram though, huh? Where was I at when I seen that video? I think I was in my IG. I think I was in my IG. Rant about the oh yeah. All right. All right, let me just go ahead and download that. All right, boom. Now, hey, hello? Hey, you know, okay, take your time, girl. Yeah, yeah, I know you here, girl. Okay. Oh yeah, 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 yeah. I'm a. Okay, yeah, yeah. You good, girl? Go ahead, go ahead. You fine? Yeah, yeah. Yeah. Like I was saying, it would be great if I could touch on a little bit of Quell and Ronnie's situation, but I don't know how long we're gonna be live tonight. I'm just gonna go with the flow. I'm just gonna go with how I feel tonight, y'all. And yesterday when I saw that video, um, with that girl up on there, it still got me. So I need to go to that. I need to go to that. I don't know how y'all feeling about it, but that's how I feeling about it. Okay, I need to go to that. So let me go to Instagram real quick. And then I'm probably gonna be to be honest with y'all, I'm probably gonna go to that and then I'm gonna look at some receipts in my IG that people have sent me that I don't want to look over. Okay, there it go. This was the page. Is this the one y'all what old girl was? Let me see. Nah, that ain't the one though. But you know what? I'm glad that we starting right here because can y'all see me? Put a one in the chat if y'all can hear and see me. Do me a favor and put a one in that chat if you can hear and see me. I want to really, really touch on these things and break these things down. Y'all know how I am. Thank you so much, Senators. I really appreciate it. That's right. We family girl. We becoming family girl, and I mean that from the bottom of my heart. You better not change on me, and I will never change on you. Y'all know how we do. I'm gonna do the roll call like I used to do. I'm gonna do it one of these days, girl. We got to get off in this content right now. But I'm gonna do the roll call. Y'all remember when we used to do that? I'm gonna do it again, girl. Hey B, I've seen a little while ago with Chester praying and Junior screaming in the background like he in pain, shaking my damn head. It's so sad and sick how they doing that, baby. It is. Send me that, sis. B, give me some, B. Send me that. I love your name. You know that, right? Because that's what I call my mama. So send me that. Send me that. I love anybody named B, Bridget, all that. I love that. I love that girl. I love it. Um, Jonte, thank you for coming through, Jonte. Thank you for joining and participating in everything. If you new in here, make yourself known so we can welcome you on in. If you think you can rock over here, if you think you like it over here with us, man, we be having fun over here, you know. Um, Come on, let us know. Let us know who you are, man. Get involved. Get involved, baby. I love meeting new people. I want to meet all the family. Yes, he was in pain. Oh yeah, y'all. Run me that. Run me that. And while y'all running me that, I'm gonna be busting this down, okay? I prefer right now, if y'all got that, go ahead and run it to me on IG since I'm in IG right now anyway. How about that? Just run it to me on IG since I'm in IG. Like, comment, share, and subscribe to this video. Okay? There go my IG right there if y'all don't know it. Okay, and let's look at the difference. Let me see my screen real quick. Okay, yeah, let's look at the difference real quick in her behavior now versus what we're going to see with the girl, because I want y'all to see why yesterday I just felt the need to speak on what it is she's doing with that girl. Just watch this, y'all. Just watch this. I don't like people that use other people. I don't like that. And especially if it's a woman that's trying to use another woman's body because another man wants her to do that. I know that might sound a little strange, but I'm gonna make sure y'all understand what I'm saying by the end of this live. Just watch this. Now these are black women having fun. They love themselves. They know who they are. They rooted and grounded in who they are, and you can tell that from the way that they are on the camera right now. They don't care about how big, what their body look like right now. They don't care about none of that. They want everybody to know they out there having fun in Miami. That's what they are doing. But you notice the only one that looks uncomfortable is Chrisean. Do y'all realize this girl been in the pool, out the pool, in a car, out of car with this same thing on? Oh my God. Oh, now she's trying. Oh, as long as it's her song, as long as it's her song, then she can vibe. Oh, she wanted her to put a filter on. That's what she wanted. All right. So boom, she wasn't having any fun. Who is that over there laying down on the ground like that? Hold up. Who is that over there laying on that ground like that, y'all? That better not be old girl now. Man. Who is that, y'all? Am I tripping? Did y'all see this yesterday? Hey, April baby. Hey. They said she was smelly and nasty. I wouldn't be surprised. In the pool, out the pool, in the pool, out the pool, probably getting in the pool, out the pool. Don't go take that shit off. Go get your ass in the shower and take this right now. That's what it's giving. Now, um, I don't know if she pregnant or not, but girl, girl, why the hell she got socks on? Why she got socks on in the pool? Man, girl, hold up. Let me see something. She had on socks too? Girl, no. That girl Rock had her hands on. That's what I was worried about it being, Lakeisha. Damn. See what I'm telling? I'm told y'all something told me, Lexus, you ain't really go into that like you wanted to. You need to go back and you need to get into that. You need to touch on that while it's here. Because I want y'all to see what's going on right before your eyes. Yeah, hindsight is 2020, but if you can see it in real time, you can save yourself a lot of trouble, drama, stress. You understand me? If you can see it in real time. That is what my goal is at all times, to get to where I don't have to let somebody play me to see who they really are. If I can just catch the red flags when God's trying to give them to me in real time, then I can be grounded and trust in my discernment enough to walk away. I don't want to play and save a headache that day. You feel me? But no, she's trying to act like she fit with all those with all those beautiful, confident women. Child, please. I know, sis. I know. Let me get my glasses, girl. Where my glasses at? I just where they at? Where they at? Where they at? Where my glasses at? Where my glasses at? Where they at? Where they at? Where they at? I'm gonna find them. But this is crazy, y'all. That's that girl laying on the ground. Dang, man. Why do you always gotta grab somebody else, okay? And pay attention to the way she acting with Scott. Look at her demeanor, y'all. Look at how she's acting. She doesn't feel like the dominant one. She doesn't feel like she's in control. She doesn't feel like her ego is not egoing right now. Same outfit. Ugh. same outfits. Come on, you. Why? Why would you not have her change? And I mean, we have seen the sun up and down in that outfit. I want to make sure that that is very clear. We've seen the sun up and down. Look at her eyes. Look at her eyes. She in the car with 3 dudes at night in Miami, right? She in the car with 3 men at night in Miami with a 2-piece on. And this is probably day 2 with her wearing the same one. They told her they didn't want. They told her to go get somebody else. We don't want. We don't want to even do it. We don't even want to do it. We seen the clumps in the. We don't want to do it. And she said, "Oh, for real? I got somebody." Y'all don't forget the way that she got with Blueface was by way of a poly situation. Y'all know that, right? Because it wasn't just Chrisean. It was Chrisean and Bonnie Lachey. It was Chrisean and Bonnie Lachey. Chrisean was wearing Bonnie eyelashes, her underwear, her clothes, her socks, her shoes, her hair stuff. When Bonnie Lachey threw them lashes in a spit cup and put them in the trash, her nasty ass went got them and put them back on her face. It don't get no nastier than that. Your eyes? You don't see your eyes? No, it don't get no worse than that, baby. It don't get no worse than that. Now I got to find the one. Now I need to find the one where the girl was. Now I need to see where the girl was at. Where the girl was at, because it was in one of them. I know it's gonna probably be over here on House of Blues. Shout out to House of Blues. I know it's probably over here. Oh no, it ain't. It ain't over here. It ain't over here. But shout out to Jaden. I love me some Jaden. I love Jaden, Journey, Carlissa, Jonathan, Javon. I love them all. God bless them. But let me see what we got. What we got? What we got? I think that's it, baby. I thought that somebody had sent it to me over here on the YouTube. Yeah, we're gonna get over here in a minute, y'all. Don't worry. We'll be over here. We'll be over there in a minute. Let me go to my email. It might have been in my email. Mm, wait. Oh yeah. Wait, y'all. No, that ain't it. Hold on, y'all. Hold on, hold on. I'm coming. Okay, that ain't it. Then it got to be that. No, that ain't it either. Damn, where was that video? I'm gonna come back to the chat, y'all. Cause where was that video at that I saw yesterday, y'all? Girl, let me go back to my roots and go to Lola Lee, girl. Let me just go on over there to Lola Lee. Let me go on over there to Lola, even though she be pissing me off. You know, she be. I think Lola about to smarten up though. Maybe Lola about to, you know, maybe she about to smarten up, girl. I don't know. I don't damn. I'm pulling it up. There you go. That was her. That was her. And then she just said, and I'm working on the and licked her lips. Y'all know we about to watch that live that I was talking about yesterday, don't you? Y'all know that, right? We about to have a throwback day. Can we get 80 likes? Can we get 80 likes, y'all? Can we get in here and get 80 likes real quick, y'all? Because I'm cooking today. I am cooking today. Okay? You want to get on in here. Let's get 80 likes, y'all. Come on. Where we at on the likes, y'all? Where we at on the likes? We gonna watch that whole live that we was talking about yesterday. Now I just showed y'all how the girl was acting around other women who seem a little bit more confident, and this girl was over there on the ground passed out. Do y'all realize what this is? The same stuff they was trying to say Black China was doing that they never proved. This is what Chrisean really doing. The girl was over there passed out at the pool. This is crazy, y'all. This is just crazy. Hold on. Hold on. Hold on. Hell on right now. This girl was over there passed out at the pool. This is crazy. I'm about to find the part where she was passed out at. Where's the girl? This is crazy. She's dragging that girl. And it's not that girl, maybe. Hold on, this ain't the one. This ain't the one. Nah, that ain't the one. I want the one where she was over there passed out. Don't make no sense. Maybe it was at the end or something. You know what all three of them do. Is that who is that? Who is that right there? Is that her? Is that her in the back seat? I couldn't see it yesterday, but I see it loud and I see it today. I see it today. Is that her in the back seat, y'all? Who's the girl who I just seen in the back seat, y'all? You can't hear me? I can't hear you. I can't hear you. Just put a one in the chat if you can hear me. Socks in the pool is lunatic. That's right. It's illmatic. Socks in the pool is illmatic. I said lunatic. Oh Lord. I'm losing brain cells watching this bitch. Y'all can hear me. Okay, y'all got ones in the chat. I don't know, sis. I don't know why you couldn't hear me. But yeah, y'all. Did y'all get the video? Thank y'all so much for liking the video. We finna go in. Trust me, I'm gonna make it worth your while. Who was that in the pool? Who was this right here in this? Who is that? That look like Scotty. I got my head turned to the side and everything. Is that girl? Are you there willingly? Is that Scotty? Or is that Scotty and her boyfriend? So I can move on. Is that Scotty and her boyfriend so I can move on? Somebody let me know. That's Sky. Yeah, yeah, Sky. I keep saying Scotty, Lord. Sorry, Scotty. Sorry. You are not Sky. You are Scotty with too hottie with the body. But she couldn't get her feet done. But she got new jewelry. I know because she gave him that crazy in love. I guarantee y'all, she gave him that crazy in love chain or a chain she stole from Blueface when she left his house. Y'all know she took as much as she could. Don't play with me. Y'all know when she left that house, she tried to find the most expensive thing she could take. Y'all know that. Y'all gonna notice that Chrisean's gonna go through a certain spell of the month where she's broke, and it's because she's depending on her residuals right now from baddies and from the internet. And social media only pay once a month, baby. That's why y'all be seeing her bumming in at home. And then when she get a little bit of money, she go and get doped up and all that stuff. That's because social media only pays once a month and she don't have seven streams of income. She don't have six, five, four, three, two. She only got one. And that's hopefully if she keep going live. But when she get embarrassed about what she's doing, she don't even go live. So that money be gone. Now she only has one thing that she resorts back to. And it's the same thing she was doing when she unalived Geronimo Vasquez. It's the same thing she was doing before she met Blueface. Do y'all know what that is? We getting into it today. I'm putting my foot all up in there today, girl. I promise you that. I promise you that. I hope he made his buddy. Oh, I hope he made his buddy Bout hold his stuff. His buddy Bout didn't hold his stuff. Yeah, or Jaden. Hey baby, hey baby, hey. What's up? What's up? What's up? What's up? Thank you for being here, girl. You in the right spot today. But yeah, y'all, hold on. Let me see if I can. God bless y'all. Do you hear this? She's still trying to, which y'all don't, I'm sure we realize, but we're going to dumb it down, y'all. She's still trying to keep the rules. The BS that she wants y'all to believe that she loved the Lord, the Lord, the Lord. She's still trying to keep that up because her pastor then came in and out that live. And so she knows she got to keep going. God bless y'all. I'm telling y'all right now, if y'all ain't seen Holiday Heart, you looking at it right now. If y'all ain't, for her to be like, yeah, I'm telling y'all, God bless y'all. Like, the fact that she's doing it like this, yes, God, we about to have some fun tonight. Ugh, we about to have some fun tonight. I'm telling y'all, God bless y'all. Holiday, I got the bike. I'm telling y'all. I'm telling y'all, that's what she's doing. Like, keep fighting. God bless y'all. But I'm finna go get food out, and I'm gonna do some while I'm at it. Yeah. Wake up. That's what she's doing. Keep going. Wow. And then you gotta take the one that make me want to go through that screen and snatch her with that cheap ass jewelry you got on your damn wrist now. Girl, I can't wait for Blueface to get out and read that jewelry down. You hear me? I can't wait. Girl, I'm going in, girl. I had to stop and give me something to drink, girl. I'm going in. Hey, my sister. Ain't that about a Oh, y'all couldn't hear the video, but y'all could hear me. Okay. Well, thank you, sis. Thank you. I know what I need to do. I'm gonna pull some of these things down. All right. I'm gonna pull some of these things down. This is what we're gonna do, y'all. This is what we're gonna do. We're gonna go to Ruby real quick. Cause I know, Ruby, you ain't putting nothing out about this, Ruby. How you feel? How you feel, Ruby? Let me see if she got something while I go. I'm gonna go find that video, y'all. 2 days ago. Nope, that was the last thing she put out. Oh, so y'all ain't putting nothing out. Why y'all ain't putting nothing out about Chrisean? Y'all, what y'all doing? Now y'all know y'all supposed to put stuff out now. Y'all know y'all supposed to be putting stuff out. Why are they not putting stuff out, y'all? Hold on, y'all. I gotta bring the thing down and bring it back up, and then this man ain't put out nothing, boy. Okay, y'all. I see what I'm finna do. Hold up, where's that? Okay, there you go. All right, let me pull this down. Let me stop the screen, and then I'm gonna start the screen back.
Tessa hopped on live after Carlissa showed messages between her and Blueface talking about that Chrisean deleted all the Jaden videos off his page. Then she said, Lord, are y'all that insane? Y'all just got to talk about my baby's sister because y'all so delusional and miserable. I'm about to pray for y'all hard. OMG, this is crazy. Then Carlissa responded and said, we 3 years in, and now someone want to pray? Why you ain't pray after the Q&A or Crazy in Love? I pulled up to work things out, and none of y'all wanted to help. Come on now, Tessa. Please don't act like you didn't watch her Q&A. And I was real quiet until she brought my son up today. Man, people like Carlissa, you never going to get through to them. Like, they are narcissists. Whatever they did was right. Whatever you did was wrong. Like, I don't even know why Tessa even responding. Like, just let them talk to their damn self. If Carlissa and Blueface want to come up with some false narratives about Chrisean deleting Jaden's videos or whatever she did, just let them do it. Like, they obviously doing it to get attention, to get reposted. Blueface been doing this. He know what's gonna get posted on the blogs. He know how to be relevant. Blueface music career fell off back in like 2019, and he managed to still be relevant
2019,
since
whatever.
then. So obviously, he doing something right, and he always make posts or get other people to make posts just to keep shit going. Just like when he was going back and forth with Chris.
They always want to. Do y'all realize they want to bash Blueface while Chrisean is clearly exposing herself? They are grasping for straws. They are grasping for straws trying to find a problem. It's crazy, y'all.
Y'all got so many pieces, y'all. AP got me right.
That looks so ugly and sick. That does not look good. And I bet you that ain't even her chain. We'll see if she got that chain on later too.
Yo, one thing about Chrisean, bro, she stay iced out. Her ass stay with some shit of jewelry on.
Over it.
So it looking like she got some new pieces. Looking icy as hell, bro.
That do not look no damn icy. They don't look no icy. Y'all know what I want y'all to see? Hold on, where's
clout.
Like, I know he always is the clout. That's it right there.
Like, that's the
that right there. Somebody screenshot that for me right there. Let me see if I can do it. Cause right there. Yeah, I'll just capture a full page. This right here. Damn, I'm trying to. This right here. Can y'all see the screen that I got? This right here. I want y'all to see. Can y'all see the screen that I got on? Are y'all seeing me? No, y'all can't see me writing on it. Don't worry. I got y'all. But I want y'all to pay attention to these two things. All right. Draw, erase. Crop. Save. All right. I want y'all to see this. Move out of the way so I can share it. Because this is that image right there says so much. It says so much.
I'm working on me in Miami, turning up another night. You was working on that water. Oh God, you was working on that water.
And I think that's great that she is not drinking while in Miami. What are your thoughts? Welcome to Lola Lee T. It looks like Chrisean has linked back up with her friend Deja. Check this out.
Working on the 10 today. Because I'm feeling
And I'm working on.
This was the girl that was over there laying at that pool. Now, for those that don't know who Deja is, right? For those that don't know who Deja is, I'm finna help y'all out. We about to go to something that you're gonna want to see. So I need y'all to do me a favor. I need y'all to be patient real quick. and listen to this whining song because I gotta go get this video. Okay? I need y'all to do this for me real quick. While I go pull this video up. I don't want it to be just dead air, so I'm gonna play this video while I do it. Alright.
So much fake love, I could see the real and the fake. Yeah, I've been on a mission ever since I came home. Bro, just hit hit my phone, he asked me what I'm on. I told him I'ma hit him back, I gotta flip these songs. He know what I'm on, he can pull up and see me. These niggas wanna beat me, my bitch she too conceited. My life is like a movie, these niggas tryna do me. I gotta move cautious, cause I move with bosses. Every real nigga know how it feel to take losses. I was swimming with them sharks, now fighting with gorillas. They threw me up in that jungle, came out with chinchilla. It was about a month ago when we lost Rika. When she found out I was home, she bought my first sneakers. Now I'm rolling a reefer, I put my pain in speakers. Niggas thought I was gone, I turned them to believers. I gotta make up for all of the L's that I took. Man, this shit I've been through, I need to write me a book. I can show you all my moves, but you still gon' be shook. Call me baby, could bring the way I swing with that hook. I was stuck up in that cell, I had to read me a book. I gotta judge you by your heart, I can't go off your looks. Cause looks can be deceiving. I'm fighting with them demons. Me and my brothers up in demons. If I got it, you can get it. Might just go shopping just to get on some fly shit. Why you asking questions, nigga? That is not my bitch. You think it's safe to play with me? You better stop it. I'm like James Harden, the way I shoot at the rocket. You ever went to war with depression without a weapon? These niggas taking life for granted, could change in a second. I overcame that situation, ain't no more stress. And I wake up every day and thank God for my blessings. I've been on the
Let me
mission
ask y'all
ever
this
since
real
I
quick,
came
because
home.
I'm determined to find it.
Phone,
Let me ask y'all this real quick, because I'm determined. I'm finna find this. Did we finish watching the last of that Say Cheese interview? Did we watch the last of that Say Cheese interview? Hey, Monique, it's good to see you, love. No, okay, that's what we're gonna do. We're gonna finish the Say Cheese interview, so that way, while we listening to that, I'm determined on doing that. Today, we talking about Deja today, and I'm not finna just no. We ain't gonna watch just that clip. I'm gonna get that whole thing. So what we're gonna do is finish something that we started. Shout out to Ronnie. Ronnie, you know we love you. We're gonna finish something that we started, and we gonna I don't know if y'all seen this somewhere else or not. Mm, but I know that we wasn't finished clocking this, and if you seen it over here before, y'all know it's an oldie but goodie anyway. It's always something more that you can learn from it. But I need something because I really want to show that video with Deja, y'all, and I know that I can find it. I just need a minute. So y'all just bear with me. I think that when we was in this interview, we had heard the part about her. I'm gonna go from the part where she talked about taking that money from Blueface because I remember clocking that.
I'm in Cali, like I don't really want to go back and keep making it's exhausting.
Oh yeah, because we was clocking how she was really a prostitute and she was acting like she was in school. Y'all remember that? I'm sure you do, girl.
I was
All right, now I'm gonna do this while we do that.
moving weight or whatever, and it was working out for me for real. And then I was in this toxic relationship, and then it ended up like not working out me.
She was trapping her body. That's what she's talking about. Now, are y'all sure that we didn't see the rest of this? I don't want y'all to have to. I don't want y'all to have to sit through this if y'all didn't see the rest of it. Hey, sis, hey,
For real. So I just said,
yes,
fuck the situation. And my check from that show came out of nowhere.
okay,
Like,
okay,
oh, all right,
cool.
re-up, whoop, read up. Then like, yeah, I
Mhm,
can't explain. Like
mhm,
my first
mhm,
like bought my own apartment, a
mhm.
car, and then like,
Yeah,
oh, all right,
that's
now
what
I
we were
gotta
just
keep.
saying. Nobody don't want to. Yeah, right. That That's what yes, that's what I was just saying. You notice people ain't even posting her or nothing. But sis, let me find this video real quick. I'm trying to find this video with Deja real quick. Okay. I know you with us, baby. Yes, I already know you with us, girl. I know you with us. All right. All right, later. But yeah, I wanna find this.
Going, then I met this nigga face. my life just been changed after that. So I never
wait,
had to like
before we
hustle
get-
for money after I met this nigga. So
Before you met Blueface, you know, you was doing your thing like selling weed, hustling and shit to get by, like doing little
yeah, type shit.
like that.
For sure.
How long did that last before like you was like, you know what,
It's
fuck
crazy
that.
because
Like this
like,
shit
all
ain't for
right,
me.
so when I first read up with my check, I was like, damn, okay, cool. I gotta make one trip. Made one trip, and then I had to make another trip. The second trip, I'm in Cali. Like, I don't really want to go back and keep making trips. It's exhausting. Two, I really believed in what I wanted to be, and so I'm like, this is not my dream, but I feel it. Like, you gotta do what you gotta do. So when I bought an apartment, I'm like, damn, I gotta keep it. But then, like, before I flew back to go do some other shit, I ended up meeting the people I need to meet. And it changed my life.
Right.
Like, I don't know. It sounds like a dream, but that's what happened.
That's crazy how everything lined up. So you do the show, you win 10,000. How does the show work? Is it like you only do it one time, or you stay on the show till somebody
I'm
beats
just
you?
trying to find something real quick.
So this show was like
right.
some shit that they just tried. Fox wanted to branch off another, like, oh, instead of a Ninja Warrior, we're going to call it Ultimate Tag. We're going to do this.
Right.
We're going to do that. It's going to be set up different. And I was just one of the contestants to win the money out of the bitches that, like, we got paid, like, what, $5,000 to do it, but like, or 25, I don't know. I got paid like $5,000 to do it. And then, like, if you win, you get the 10,000 plus. So that's 15 for real altogether.
Yeah.
Me, I didn't have no budget. I'm not no, like, you know, like, say if you book me right now, I'll be like, this is my budget. But like, this was my first, like, ever, like, step my feet into, like, that type of industry. So it was just what it is. And then when I won, I don't know, I got flipped.
Yeah. So you move to LA now, and you're not in school at this time. How the hell do you meet Blueface?
No, I'm still in school.
You still are in school?
Yeah. I'm just on break right now.
Right. Okay, my bad. Well, how the hell do you meet Blueface?
All right, so let me tell you. So I get in this car crash. It was weird. Like, okay, this week I just had a shitty ass week. Like, it was weird as fuck. Like, it was playing with my pounds. It was playing with my car, like my life, all types of shit. My car almost flipped over. Some weird shit.
Y'all, I'm over here looking for my thing, but you know I'm listening too. Y'all. I'm still on clock, even though I'm looking for something. This is something that you need to pay attention to. She's talking about before she met Blueface. And she just said, like, like, niggas was playing with my peas, niggas was playing. Do y'all know I already told y'all, she does not give queen pin. No. That a person that's a queen pin, their energy is way different, okay? I'm telling y'all, she never was a queen pin. When she talks about anything with selling D-word, she's talking about selling P-word, okay? No, Chrisean was not doing it like that in the streets. No. Look at how she is now. And she got a quote-unquote name right now that's dying down every day. She was never a queen pin, you guys. She was on drugs, selling her body. So I'm going to help y'all understand that. Maybe things was going wrong with the prostitution she was doing, but it wasn't nothing going on with no pounds. Stop it. Cut it out. Now, I digress. I'm going to let you guys keep listening to her live, but I'm going to clock them every time.
This was my first, like, ever, like, step my feet into, like, that type of industry. So.
Oh, was you, this was your first time selling your body in another city without Ronnie, without anybody there to protect you? Is that what you're talking about? Just wondering.
It was just what it is. And then when I won, I don't know, I got flipped.
Yeah. So you move to LA now.
You flipped what? Girl.
And you're not in school at this time. How the hell do you meet Blueface?
No, I'm still in school.
Listen, She
You
lied.
still are in.
Look at that lie she just said, y'all. No, I'm still in school. I already told y'all she had to tell that lie because she acted like she was in school when she got on Blue Girls Club because she saw the white girls was in school and he respected them because they weren't selling their bodies. So she would rather be one of the girls that he respected so she can get in his mind, trick him, and play with him. If he would have seen her for who she was then, she would have never even been able to get that close to him. That's why he didn't know. That's why she didn't let him think that. That's why she down talked those girls as much as she did. Y'all sell y'all pussy, y'all do that. Because she do it. And she wanted to be as far away from that as she could. Now, if y'all see her do that with people about selling their body and all that, what do y'all think she doing with God? What do y'all think she doing with God? I'm going to find that video, but I'm going to always go in. I'm going to always be that girl, okay? I'm going to always go in. What do y'all think? And I want you to think about this, okay? On Blue Girls Club. On Blue Girls Club. What she did was put them girls down every second that she could. She put them girls down and talked about how they sell their body, how they sell for money, how they do this, that, and the third. She didn't do nothing but continue to say that over and over and over. Remember? So what do y'all think that she's doing when it comes to God? If her way of making herself look like she didn't sell her body was to back away and down people who did sell their body because she wanted somebody to believe that she wasn't that type of girl, what do y'all think she's doing with the Bible, with God? Huh? I want y'all to look at this picture, okay? I'm going to blow this picture up, but this is a screenshot. Y'all probably can't even see the thing. Hold on, let me see if I can zoom on this picture or something. Girl, I got to get my, I got to do my, my tech skills, girl. I'm about to sharpen up on them in a minute, girl. Watch me, girl. I'm going to get it together. But no, y'all, if you can see, I put a circle right here around this peace sign, and I put a circle right here on this peace sign. Y'all, I have always told y'all that this picture ain't nothing but a picture of the modern day Baphomet. I rebuke you in the name of Jesus. But that is what this is. I told y'all yesterday, she want to sing Yahweh in the darkest times. Like, and I don't mean darkest times as in going through something in your darkest times and you trying to reach Yahweh. No, I mean times where you are celebrating evil. Times where you are rejoicing in the darkness. That you might not want to believe how real it is that she is worshiping the devil. Things that she got away with that you be like, how did she skim out of that? How did she skim out of what she did to Chastity's son? How did she skim out of what she did to her mother? How did she skim out of what she did to Blueface, Geronimo, Ronnie? Because, y'all, the devil got a little bit of, he might make it look like he got some power down here. He might make it look like, look like he can make it this happen and make that happen, but those are worldly things. So it might look like she's winning in the world. But don't ever forget that there's an ultimate power. There is an ultimate power because, see, this is going to all be left behind. All this stuff right here, this physical stuff, this all going to be left behind when we go and be with God, right? So don't forget that. Nothing down here is permanent. Everything down here is temporary and it will perish. You don't want to watch for somebody being able to get out of situations and being able to look like they have riches and look like they have this and that. It ain't nothing but a trick to entice people to live the way she living. But I digress, girl. We gotta keep going because I got something I want to show y'all tonight, and I am gonna go deep on it. So I will not get off here without finding it.
In school.
Yeah. I'm just on break
Okay.
right now.
Right. Okay,
Great.
my bad.
Oh,
Well, how the hell do
girl.
you meet Blueface?
I got time for that lie.
All right, so let me tell you. So I get in this car crash. It was weird. Like, okay, this week I just had a shitty ass week. Like, it was weird as fuck. Like, it was playing with my pounds. It was playing with my car, like my life,
They
all
was
types of
playing
shit.
with
My
her
car almost
P-word.
flipped over. Some weird shit. I have this apartment, but I don't go to it. So I check myself in a hotel. I'm in a hotel for like what? Right now I'm just spinning bread. Like I don't know. I'm like fake wishing for the worst. Like fuck it, I'm about to just cash out, burn out, fuck it. But why? Like I'm like going through this like mind shit, like because everything happened wrong after everything happened good. My homegirl, her name is Jay. She hit me up like, "Hey, can you do this like video for Netflix and can you do this video for Blueface?" I said, "What? Okay, what's the Netflix shit? It's like this audition for this like movie." And then she like, "Okay," and then it's this.
Now we already know that's not how she met them. Y'all know that, right? This story right here, put a one in the chat if y'all know that, because if you don't, then I'm gonna just have to bust it down for you. It ain't nothing. But we already know from Whack and Blueface, this is not how they met. She had to do an audition tape, but it ain't the story that she's saying on this interview, y'all. This is not how she met Blueface. Don't forget that when they met her, she was walking somewhere. She was walking somewhere. Or should I say she was taking a stroll? She was taking a stroll somewhere. And walked right up to Blueface. Oh, you the right motherfucker I need to meet. Remember? Yeah. Y'all remember that. It's a lot we gonna bust down in that too. Y'all just rock with me real quick. Y'all gonna get it. Y'all gonna see.
The video you have to send in for like for this TV show. I said she like I think you can be great for it because you fake ghetto and like whatever. You know how Bad Girls Club is? I said, what are you talking about? She's like, how you fight bitches? I was like I'm from Baltimore, so like scrapping a bitch ain't like I look cute and sweet, but I will go there with you because I'm not a bitch. So it's like, oh, I get it. And then she like telling me like, yeah, I think you should do the Blueface shit because it's actually lit and it'll get your mind off what you're going through. So I'm like, all right, I send in the tape, I get picked or whatever, and then like he moves like everything was so soon. Like you send a video, he responded right back, and then like probably like a couple days in, like a week later, oh, we moving in the shit. Like it was different. So I was like, right, fuck it. And then it was crazy because like on my little apartment shit, the first month rent is free. So that month that was free, I was in face shit, like Blueface shit. Going viral, and this nigga like ended
Now,
up signing me because
that's
he like heard my
important.
song and shit. Like I don't know, this guy for real having like favor over my life
That's
for the right person
important,
to see
y'all.
me pick you up. That's how I feel. Because I feel like that with any other like my whole life, a coach always did that. A family member, like the right family member, always did that. Like I don't know, somebody always saw me with potential and then like fucked with me. So it was like he was like one of those, like an angel came out of nowhere.
Did y'all see
So
how she just contradicted herself though? She said he was like an angel. He came out of nowhere. But I want y'all to see the smirk and the laugh that she gives to this man because it's almost like she know what she got to say to make him feel like he was an angel that came out of nowhere. So that doesn't even make sense. If you listen to what she is saying, you can tell that it's kind of weird how she describes running in the Blueface, but then making a video like as if she didn't know. If you made the video and audition and you didn't know Blueface, then the way that it would have been different. You knew who you was going to meet. It wasn't a by chance thing because you auditioned for it. You get what I'm saying? But listen to this.
and it was crazy because like on my little apartment shit, the first month rent is free. So that month that was free. I was in face shit, like Blueface shit,
Mm-hmm.
going viral, and this nigga like ended up signing me because he like heard my song and shit. Like, I don't know, it was God for real, having like favor over my life for the right person to see you and pick you up. That's how I feel.
Yeah.
Because I feel like that with any other, like, my whole life, a coach always did that. A family member, like the right family member, always did that. Like,
You know why they always did that? Who knows why they always did that? And then I got to get back to looking for this video. Y'all do me a favor. Can we get to 125 likes, y'all? Can we please get to 125 likes? If you watching this video, you rocking with Becoming Family, you already know what we got going on. You know what it is over here. Hit the like button for me, man. That's all I ask, man. Hit the like button for me. I'm not going to put the Cash App up until I thank everybody and have everybody on the banner that donated to me that day I got robbed. That means something. Y'all notice I ain't been putting up the Cash App. I need them, but I ain't been putting it up because I don't even want to post the Cash App until I post that banner thanking y'all. Because y'all gave it up for me and y'all gave me my money back that day. Y'all, that was hard. That was hard for me. That was hard for me, and I'm grateful for y'all. So when I start posting the Cash App again, when I get them numbers, when I get them names up in that banner and I thank y'all properly and it's rolling on the bottom, then I'll put the Cash App back up. But for right now, I'm not posting it on the thing. If you want to donate now, donate now. I ain't saying don't donate. Please donate. Please donate. But what I'm saying is that I'm not going to stop the 3 times like I normally do and put it on the screen until I got the names on the screen. I just don't, I feel like I need to make sure I do that because that's what I said I was going to do. But check it out, though, y'all. Back to where we at. You know why all those people helped her? You know why? The reason why is because she had a sob story for them. She knew how to get people to help her by watching her mom, watching the people in her family, watching how they finesse. That's how. So when she met Blueface, she was already skilled in what to say to get empathy. She knew exactly what to say and how to act.
I don't know, somebody always saw me with potential and like fucked with me. So it was like he was like one of those, like an angel came out of nowhere. So
Look at him. Look at him.
Yeah.
it was like that.
And that's why you love him so much. You feel like he changed like your entire life.
I don't feel like it. I know he did.
Mm.
I feel like, okay, say if like something happened, we both don't understand it, but you understand it. Like I understand it because I'm so deep and spiritual. I be like, yeah, this is what it is, and that, and then like, yeah. So
Deep and spiritual and what? Y'all listening? Y'all listening? I'm so deep and spiritual in what though? What are we deep and spiritual in? Y'all pay attention now. If y'all don't mind, can y'all please get us to 120 likes? At 125, really. If y'all can get us to 125, that would be great.
no.
Like the video, family. Come on.
Motherfuckers have a moment and don't notice that moment with that person, and they're like, "Oh yeah, me." I'm like, "Oh, this is what it is." So I'm sticking beside it, like
You see what I'm
what?
saying?
I'm sorry, I'm from Baltimore. You don't come across
You
shit like
see?
this unless it's real. Like it was
Right.
real. So
So
She said
Blueface
she's
signed
sticking
you,
with
but
him.
how soon did y'all like start liking each other or fucking around? Like, was it pretty soon or? Or is that how the show works? Because is it like y'all fucking around throughout the show or?
Nah, it's crazy. At the end of the show, that's when I fucked him. Like the ending of the show, like I got signed. He already made his mind, like, "Hey, you about to be my artist," but like I think something transpired when I was drunk, and then we like, yeah, something happened, but like it wasn't like too concrete. So it was more like, you know how a nigga is, shit just be in the air, just be in the air. Me, I'm like, fuck it, I don't know what's in the air, but I'm in the air with it.
So when did you fall in love with Blueface, man? When did you start going crazy?
I'm sorry,
You know,
y'all.
the Chrisean we know
Hold
today.
on.
When did that all?
Intermission. Y'all know I'm over here looking through receipts. Y'all know I'm over here looking through receipts. Can I hit y'all with an intermission receipt real quick? Because I don't want to forget it. I remember the other day we were watching this, and let me go ahead and just put this up like this. I know we didn't get to see this thing, and this is a part of it. that we didn't get to see. So check this out real quick and then we'll get back to the video. Listen to what her mama's saying, because this will make sense on what the mama was saying. Y'all remember? If y'all remember, Chrisean and the mama was having problems, right? She mushed the mama in the face. Y'all remember that, right? Y'all remember that, right? She mushed the mama in the face. Put a 1 in the chat for me so I know y'all can hear me, see me, and everything good. Put the 1s in the chat for me if y'all can hear me, see me, and everything good, y'all. And let me know where we at on the light. All right, y'all. I don't know if y'all okay, boom. So bet. So yes, y'all. Now listen to this. We were all wondering what the mama was saying, I think last week or the week before that. Now, this is why I was saying that I think that it could be what people were saying, but I remember seeing this part. The mama was tripping about the size of the baby. So I don't know. Y'all just listening. We can interpret it for ourselves or whatever, but just listen.
I just want you to know. I know all your stories. You tell me. No, I didn't tell you this one. Oh, I hate talking to her. I didn't tell you this one. It's mommy. All right.
Yeah, it's gonna get to. We're gonna get back to that.
Okay, ma, it's big as shit. I know. You can't change them out. All right.
We're gonna get right back over there, and I'm with you on that. She was gonna rob him until you on point.
I know all your stories. You tell me. No, I didn't tell you this one. Oh, I hate talking to her. I didn't tell you this one. It's mommy. All right. The size of the child. Okay, ma, it's big as shit. I know.
The size of the child.
Okay. What up? Chill out. I know.
The size of the child. So when they were fighting, right? And she was mushed her mama in the face. What I always understood that to mean was the mama was trying to get Blueface to understand she is too dangerous for her to have a misfortune right now because the baby was too big. Remember when I was telling y'all back then, about a year and a half ago, 2 years ago, that when I saw Chrisean mama, it was something about her that made me feel, y'all know, I don't even have to repeat it because y'all already know what I said. If you don't, you can go back and look at the old video. I was telling y'all that I felt like a lot of times when I was watching Zeus, that I felt like God was literally speaking to Chrisean through her, and Chrisean rejected it all the time. Like I always felt like that. But when it comes to this, I always thought that that's why they was arguing and everything like that. Not because she was saying she did anything with the cousin or it was the cousin baby, but I always thought it was because it was the size of the baby that the mom was trying to tell Chrisean, you might not survive another misfortune with a baby that big inside of you. Are we together on that, y'all? Are we together? I don't know. Y'all let me know. But after this, we get right back to that interview because I'm gonna find that video that I want to find. Period. We're not getting off of here until we do.
I just want you to know. I know all your stories. You tell me. No, I didn't tell you this one. Oh, I hate talking to her. I didn't tell you this one. It's mommy. All right. The size of the child. Okay, ma, it's big as shit. I know. You can't change them out. Don't let. Okay. What up? Chill out. I know. No, I know. No, chill out. The fuck? Chill out. You get upset. Y'all come on with that. Listen. It won't be. Ma, you gave great advice. Listen. I'm talking to you, mommy. You gave great advice. Yeah. It's nothing else you can do. Don't get all upset. Don't get all upset.
Blue need to know that too.
Ma, he spoke how he felt.
No, but he don't know. She gonna be in danger. I studied this. I watched this.
No, you have
She's gonna be in danger. Yeah. That's what she was mad about. Yeah.
It's dangerous to do so. I agree with you.
But if I don't tell him, I can't say I didn't tell you. You understand? Mm-hmm. Or the blood will be on my hand. I'm ready to go.
Come on, Mama. Come down.
I am so glad I ran across this because I was confused when everybody was saying, when she said your own cousin. I thought that she was saying your own cousin had this same thing happening, and maybe they didn't live, or they passed away, or something happened that was bad. That's what I always thought. So I was kind of taken aback when I seen that. But I'm glad that I ran across this so that everybody could see it because I saw that whole actual show. I didn't see just that clip. I saw that whole actual show. So I'm glad that y'all can see everything that I saw when I watched the whole full season of this. So y'all knew that it was about the size of the baby. Okay, the mortality rate in black women having full-term babies is already crazy. But when you done had 10 misfortunes and you're gonna try to push to get this one too, and the baby already almost full grown, yeah, that's dangerous, and I don't blame my mama for that. We can go back into this another time, y'all. But this is boom. This is the scene. Now this is the scene that everybody see. Now you see what happens when you got context. You get what does it? Put a one in the chat if y'all got context now. So that this part right here will make more sense. Okay? Now that you have context, watch the rest of this scene again.
Mom, can you, all right, Mom, can you chill out? Mom, can you chill out? Y'all is paid. Oh,
I just want you to know.
that's all right. I know all your stories. You tell me.
No, I didn't tell you this one.
Oh, I hate talking to her.
I didn't tell you this one.
It's mommy. All right.
The size of the child.
Okay, Mom, it's big as shit. I know.
You can't change them out.
Don't let, okay.
Hold on, chill out.
I know. I know.
Chill out.
The fuck?
Chill out, you get upset. Y'all come on with that. Listen,
It won't be.
Mom, you gave great advice. Listen, I'm talking to you, mommy.
Then I
You
Watch
gave
the whole thing, and
you
now
gave
you
great
have
advice.
context with
Yeah.
it. Hey, I'm coming, sis. I'm
There's
trying to
nothing
find
else you can
something.
do. Don't get all upset. Don't get all upset.
You really need to know that too.
Mom, he spoke how he felt. And he
No, but he don't know. She gonna be in danger. I studied this. I watched this.
No, you have 12 children. I get it. It's dangerous to do so. I agree with you.
But if I don't tell him, I can't say I didn't tell you. You understand?
Yeah.
Or the blood will be on my hand. I'm ready to go.
Come on, Mom.
Now watch this part.
Yeah, Mom, what's going on? We get it. It's big as shit. The fuck? Mom, can you, all right, Mom, can you chill out? Mom, can you chill out? Y'all is paid. Oh,
I just want you to know.
that's
See
all
that?
right. I know
Hey,
all your
and then
stories.
they
You
go
tell
to
me.
No,
laughing
I didn't tell you this one.
Then they go to doing all of that. All right, now y'all get on back to the interview, and I'm gonna finish looking for this thing. We back on task.
How did that come about?
I'm not really good with my words. So if I'm trying to communicate something and somebody not getting it, I tweak. So my tweak be like, all right, I'm gonna like take a couple shots and then do what I really want to do. So say, all right, he ignore my phone. He ain't fucking me right now. All right, I'm gonna pull up, break in his house, say I love you on the wall so he don't get too mad, and steal his car and go do what I gotta do.
So that was the first situation when you broke in his house.
Yeah. Wait, like I'm trying.
And wait, so did you break in his house because he didn't let you in? Because he's not answering your phone? Does he have another girl inside? Or
Nah, I feel like he was on some regular shit with his homies. He at the other crib. My senses telling me where he at. I know where he at. He don't even gotta text me for real. He not texting me. He was texting me at first. So it's like, all right, cool. When he start texting
Hey, as soon as I find this thing, then I'm gonna drop the link so you can come up here and watch this video with me. I'm just trying to find this thing real quick.
me, I'm like, this thing got me fucked up. Like,
I
boy,
ain't
I'm about
forget
to
about
pull
you. I
up.
know you
What's up
told
with
me to
you?
drop it.
And I
I'm
pull
coming.
up. He laid out, stretched out, faded, but like by himself in the bed, but like butt ass naked. So I'm like, oh yeah, he got some cootie. So then my mother called, like, Sean, whatever. So like I'm drunk, thinking in the moment, not thinking about shit for real. And I see his keys, I see the money. I'm like, oh yeah, I'm about to just dip for real, go to Baltimore. Like I really didn't put no 2 to 2 together. I'm just like, fuck it, like it is what it is. So it wasn't like,
so you took his car and drove all the way to the East Coast.
oh, I tried.
you know, you've been going viral over time, man, and it's one of them things where a lot of women are online and they think you're crazy. They think you should leave them. They, you know, a lot of people think, you know, they say I couldn't be Chrisean, or Chrisean couldn't be me. I would have been did
Nah,
this.
bro, because I feel like, look, everybody in a circumstances like this, but can't really capitalize it off. And me, I'm so fucking smart, and like, I got a lot to come with the table. So if you really do want to like play with me, you're gonna feel dumb playing with me. You're gonna have to keep me. Like, all right, I did all this shit to this nigga, but why I'm still with him? Cause he know what the fuck or who he dealing with. Just like I know who the fuck I'm dealing with. So I'm gonna like, yeah, breaking your shit every time I get a chance to if you want to play dumb. Cause when I get the playing dumb, where you at? You right up on my pussy. Like, it's very self-explanatory. It's just like, say if you got a little toxic situation, it just don't got cameras videotaping every little move. I got everybody on my every little move, so it's just like it's just out there, and I don't mean it to be out there. It's just out there.
Yeah, it's a viral video right now where, you know,
yeah, I want to do another
you
one.
ask him, is he
I got
still
another
smashing
one.
his baby mom, and he's like, yeah, like that's my baby mom.
I got
And a
another
lot
one.
of
y'all.
No, he
people,
didn't say he smashed man baby mama. I said, are you still fucking with like? Well, he like, why do you want me to talk shit about my baby mama? No, like I'm one.
Listen, y'all want to do one more real quick? It's just a scene, but I know we was looking for this scene and I done found it and I don't want to lose it. So come over here with me real quick, girl. We're gonna get right back to this. But I know y'all want to see this scene real quick. I already know y'all probably would. So I found it, girl. So here you go, girl. Let me know y'all can see this. Let me see. Oh, there it go. All right.
When I first met Blue, I got pregnant.
All right, well, listen, scratch all that. We're not doing that part, bro.
Right, we're not, but that's some cool shit.
Listen,
You know when you go,
you
don't hurt babies.
Listen,
I'm not hurting it.
stressing babies.
I'm not hurting babies. I will drink a shot for you.
We're not doing that, Sean.
I'm ready to be a cornball baby girl. Matter of fact, if it make you feel better, we won't even gotta drink this.
No, you're not.
We don't gotta drink this.
I am
Fuck this, Tessa. Let's just pour it back. Let's just not drink it until she can get, on one accord. Let's not drink it. Fuck that shit. I really could care less about it. You know I don't give about it, but I'm definitely not let you. All right, say some shit like that, and you gonna be mad at yourself. We're going to the doctors tomorrow. Yeah, to find out what we have, and nigga, the fuck is you keep talking about? No, to see if it's his baby. Because he want to know so bad.
So you don't drink shit.
Yes, and I know it's his kids. I don't care.
To see if it's his baby. I'm telling y'all, this is when she found out. Notice she's dry right now, but they played it out of context on Zeus. On Zeus, they played it like she did all of that and when it got in the water. And then they went to another scene after all of this. But why would somebody be dry after getting in the pool? You understand what I'm saying? She had just found out that it wasn't his baby. Or she had either, if it wasn't that she just found out that it wasn't his baby, she just realized that the time that she got pregnant was the time she was with Ronnie. That is why she had that meltdown. That's why she's having a meltdown right now.
Okay, I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it.
Hold up, run it back. What did you say?
So bad.
So you don't drink shit.
Yes, and I know it's his kids. I don't care. I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it. And I know it's his kids. I don't care. I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it. Bad.
So you don't drink shit.
Yes, and I know it's his kids. I don't care. I'm still killing it. That's the fun part about it. Can we go? Where we going?
Listen to yourself.
What? I don't know what to do. I don't want to do it no more. I give the fuck up.
You don't have to deal with him. You still can raise your baby. You gotta leave your emotions out of it.
Sometimes I left it out. I got no emotions. All right, so you cannot
do that to the baby, though, Muda.
Bro.
Listen, mommy don't even. How many babies did she have? Your baby is your blessing. Oh man, matter of fact, I had to be set down.
Your baby is your blessing.
That I was so attached to.
Your baby is your blessing. I don't want to hear you say nothing about being attached to a baby. Because the only thing I can think about is your teeth attached to his nose. You bit your son? No. You don't say the word attached. You bit his nose off. His nose wasn't attached. Don't go together. Don't get me started, Tessa. I don't play about car. Listen. God damn it. Talk about anybody else you want to. That lady ain't bothered you. Now she might say some stuff, but you already, man. Y'all remember when Carlissa the Christmas of 2023? Carlissa was talking about basting the turkey and how you got to always be basting that turkey when you go up there. Whenever time you think about it, you need to be basting that turkey. The next thing you know, Chrisean was showing videos basting the turkey. They been on her dick. They been on Carlissa's dick. They been on it. They love her too. They know she's, man, I can't stand when somebody likes somebody, but they hate on them. But you do what I do. So why you hating? You doing what I do. You like me for real. Why you hating? That's another conversation. We on deep stuff today, but I don't like that. Leave Carlissa alone now. Leave her alone. Y'all just so mad that that boy and his mama good. You know, but that's what happens when God meant things. The devil gets mad and tries to send his people to discourage you. That's how you know you're doing something right, y'all. That's how you know you're doing something right, y'all. When you are good with somebody that you are meant to do big things with, that you are meant to do great things with, please know and understand that the devil is going to always be coming after y'all relationship. And I hope that y'all know that here in this family, okay? Because I need y'all to know the things that we are going to be doing are going to save souls. Did you hear me? The things we're going to be doing are going to save souls. That's what we want to do. We want to save those lost people. So do y'all think that the devil going to make it easy on our relationship? Do y'all think that the devil going to let us just leave us be? You got to know that. Because we got to survive through the trials and tribulations. There's some things we're going to have to know and understand with ourselves and with each other. Because the enemy will be after our relationship. And I need y'all to know and understand that the enemy will put thoughts in your mind of, oh, Alexis ain't caught me yet, or Alexis ain't did this, or she said she ain't do. The enemy will try to make you give up on me and me give up on you. But if you understand that, and you can withstand some of those things, the reward is greater in the end. Because it's about what our mission is completely. It's not about just this one day, just this one moment in time. So please understand that, y'all, because I'm in a place in my life right now where I will not let the enemy stop me. I will not. And I don't want to have to say, well, forget that person. Then if they want to listen to the devil and let the devil make them turn on me, then I can't let that. I got to keep going. I can't do that. It hurt. I love you. But I can't dwell on that because it's taking me away from the other people that's ready to keep going, y'all. So just remember that. Communicate. That's what we need to do in this family now. We need to communicate with each other. Okay? Because if y'all think the enemy gonna just let us have each other and let us love on each other without giving us some tests, trials, and tribulations, then you don't know nothing then. And I know we wise over here, so I know y'all know that. But sometimes we need to remind each other that. Amen? Okay, let's keep going.
That I thought, oh, that was the love of my life. I'm talking about you. You seen it? The whole family seen it.
All right, I'm detached. I don't want.
Okay, so why are you saying about the baby?
When I first met Blue, I got pregnant.
All right, well, listen, scratch all that. We're not doing that.
All right, we're not.
She said, all right, I'm detached. She said, all right, I'm detached. When did she reattach, y'all? When did she reattach? She just said, all right, I'm detached. That's what she said. So when did she reattach? she never reattached. Once you detach from a baby in your body, if you can detach from a baby in your body, that's always reminding you he there. That's always reminding you that he in there and he coming and cooking, man. He cooking. How you gonna do that to him, man? You detached. Detached. How can you be detached to what's in you? Does it take a little self-hate to be able to do that so easily? Does it take a little bad consciousness to make that easier for you? How dark do you got to get inside to get it detached from your own baby? Because I don't know what that's like. I don't know what that's like. Y'all just don't know. Sometimes I got to hold it down how much I love my kids because I know that people would try to use that to hurt me. Sometimes I got to just act like certain things and games that they was playing didn't bother me because I knew if I let them know that this was what really got me, that they was going to use it on me every time. So I had to literally just sit on my hands and hold it down sometimes of how much I love mine because I feared what they would do if they knew that was the thing that would drop me off the rails. I don't know what it's like to be detached from your baby. I don't. And I don't know. Maybe I'm being a little harsh. I don't know if some women have dealt with that before, but the least you can do if you feel like that, is do right by them. Don't do them like this, man. Don't do them like this, what you seeing her do, please. Don't do them like that. But we got to get back into our thing, girl. We got to get back into our thing, girl. So let's go. The number 95. What's number 95, sis? Is that how many likes we got? 95? Because I was hoping that we got at least 120, 130 likes. How many likes we got, y'all? Can we please get the likes to like 120, 130? We cooking tonight, y'all. We got 125 likes. Thank y'all. Let's try to get to 130, y'all. It's 150 of us in here. If we could get 150, man. If we could get everybody in here right now to hit the like button right now, we could be at 150. That'd be great, y'all. That'll be awesome. Replay game, when you see this, don't forget to like the video too. We still cooking.
I want to know what's like. Look. It's like, okay. Just not so long ago, he asked me to be his girlfriend. So I'm trying to make it clear, like in my head, in my mind, like, okay, so if we cross that little bridge, let's talk about it. What is like, because you know how you ignore things because you respect that person and what they're on? Cool. But I seen how, like, when he started being on his shit and I start being on my shit, he go through my phone, we fighting. You don't like when I'm doing my shit because you can't handle my shit fire. You don't want nobody holding it. You feel me? So stop playing. You feel me? So I feel like it's just like we have to go through this shit so we can learn, like, hey, this is what we really want. Like, I really love him. He support me. He like, hey, we're gonna go to, like, we came to this fucking interview together. Like, he's really my support system. He's the only person that really believes in me.
There at the
But
interview
it's like
with her.
where he raised from, if his mother raised him the way he raised him, or the way he loved women and how he treats them, that has nothing to do with me. I'm fake teaching him how he's supposed to treat a real bitch. And yeah, it's a project. Like, I'm the first one to really. I'm down with it though. Like, why the fuck everybody mad that I'm down with this situation? Fuck y'all. Y'all don't even know what we going on.
No, I am.
How much when we receive? Like, what? Nigga, this is a bag, nigga. If we don't capitalize over this, we done.
1 second. Hold up.
Right?
That's right.
Like, what?
Now, you mentioned him
like
going
Jay-Z
through your
and
phone.
Beyonce. He my Jay-Z, I'm Beyonce. Yeah.
Here, I'm gonna go
like
ahead.
Offset Cardi B. Offset, I'm Cardi B. Like,
hey, y'all hear this?
Huh?
Hold up.
He went through your phone.
Did y'all hear that? Did y'all hear that? Damn, what I done did with the thing? Where is that? I hate when I do that. Hold on, y'all. I done messed up. Where is it? Where is it at? Lord. Hold on. Damn. What I did with it. Oh, I'm mad. I done messed that up. Wait. Wait. Okay. I'm finna drop this link real quick, but I wanna. There you go. Now. All right. Let me drag this back up here. I guess it ain't gonna drag up no more. So, hold on. Let me drop the link first. All right, y'all. Did y'all hear her talking about Offset? Y'all, this girl will make a mark and be she want little baby Offset. Chris Brown probably done hit it and quit it too, cause she said his name too. She said his name too, child. You know, Chris probably was all with it and everything, but he probably ain't want to see her when he woke up in the morning. You know how Chris is. You know how Chris do. Child, Chris probably was like, just come on through, man. But when the lights come on, man, come on, go on about your business. You know how Chris can get. You know, y'all know how Chris do. Hold up. Let me make sure that was the right link. I don't know. But we rolling though. I gotta get to this other one. But taking talk to y'all through this too while I'm looking at this. Are y'all enjoying the show tonight? Are y'all enjoying the show tonight? Are y'all enjoying the show tonight?
I'm here. Wait, what you say?
Oh, I know. I'm just saying, are y'all enjoying the show tonight? Are y'all enjoying the show tonight? Can y'all put one in the chat? Can y'all hit the like button? I'm here, sis. Hey, mute the TV, sis. Remember?
I'm here, sis. Sorry about that. I was talking to my godson.
You good. All right. I'm gonna play the video and just tell me to stop if you got something you want to say. And I'm gonna be getting this receipt real quick. What I really want to react to while we finishing this video up. And if I see something good, then I'm gonna just pause this and go to that, and we'll watch.
But you know what I wanted to say real quick. You know the other one where you was like about her mom and how she was doing her mom.
Yes.
I do agree with you on that. But did you hear when Chrisean got almost to that car and she said something about the cousin? That's the only thing I'm still like, what is it with the cousin?
Yes, because she said your own cousin. Yeah.
No.
Didn't she say that? Your own cousin.
Mm-hmm.
That had threw me off too, sis. That had threw me
But
off.
I do think you're right though about it was just too far for her to get rid of that baby.
Yeah. And I feel like her mama was right in that. But I also wonder too what was the motivation too with this. You know what I mean? Because she lies to her family. She'll go to her family and lie to them about him and lie to him about them. So you know, I don't understand how she expects for that to work, because if you try to make this side hate this one and this one hate this one, it's not gonna be good. It's not. She had them thinking Blueface was really Ike Turner. She had Austin White thinking Blueface was really Ike Turner. And she was Ike Turner and Chucky's bride the whole motherfucking time.
Right. Mm-hmm.
Yes, but tell
she
me.
She been doing that shit. She been doing that all that since she was able to do it and manipulate him. Okay, so years she been doing this amongst the family.
Yep, that's true. Sis, whenever you want me to stop it, just say stop it, and I'm gonna come back over here and stop the video, okay?
Okay.
I'm gonna pull this video, because when I find this video I'm looking for, by the time I find it, if we can only watch the first half of it, I don't care. I'm gonna bring Shamice up here too, because this is one that I really wanted to show you. This the one.
Okay.
And a lot of people assumed, you know, you was doing your thing and, you know, talking.
It wasn't
to other
like
guys
that. Like, okay, so like you get bored with a hoe. So if somebody not treating you like
get bored with a hoe,
this is all I'm about,
You heard that?
You accept that, cool, but I'm gonna move how I move because
Okay,
I
wait.
really
This
believe in
might
a
be
happy ending. I want to be married. I want to have kids. I want to be, yeah, I want to have longevity. I'm not one of those bitches that don't know what they want. I'm not just, oh, I'm just in, no. I'm in love, but nigga, stop playing. You want to play? I'll play too. Just let me know when we stop playing.
What's your DMs look like on Instagram right now?
Everybody keep hitting me up, but I don't respond. I only respond to niggas that's like you, Shade Room. Who else? People that's booking me to put bread in my pocket so I can feed my family and fuck with this nigga. Like, I love him. So like I'm building whatever I'm building with him. And I have to do with my money and my career. What's up? Like, I'm like, what? You feel me? I'm on to something. I'm trying to capitalize off of that shit. Like, I'm not about to let that shit go by. Like, so I don't really care about the attention. I don't care about the little.
Did you ask me to pause it, sis?
No.
Okay.
Niggas, the cute niggas or whatever they hitting. I don't care. I'm already on to something, so I'm happy what I'm on. I'm not really like thirsty. That makes sense.
Yeah. What type of guys are on your DM? Is it rappers? Is it athletes? Is it?
I never been into a rapper. He's the first rapper. And the only reason why I was into him because he changed my life. Like he the type of nigga that came in my life and then said, oh yeah, throw that pussy. Before I even threw pussy. And it's funny because I don't throw pussy. It's just that's not even in me. But you know how the common bitch, you come around a rapper or somebody that can change their lives. They just, oh, let me risk it all. I never risk it all. He gave me everything before I even
Did she say
risk it all? Like I had Shade Room. Who else? People that's booking me to put bread in my pocket so I can feed my family and fuck with this nigga. Like I love him. So like I'm building whatever I'm building with him. And I have to do
No, you don't. You love what he has.
Yell it.
Like what? You feel me? I'm on to something. I'm trying to capitalize off of that shit.
Did y'all hear that? I don't think y'all even heard that. That's y'all. You with me? I already know you with me. Y'all, one more time. Look at the face expressions, everything. And remember, she just said they came there together. Okay? So this is how cocky she is. She thinks she talking over his head. I guarantee y'all they had a conversation after this interview. And by the way, by the looks of those braids, I think I seen her, on live acting crazy in them braids. I think I did.
Everybody keep hitting me up, but I don't respond. I only respond to niggas that's like you, Shade Room. Who else? People that's booking me to put bread in my pocket so I can feed my family and fuck with this nigga. Like I love him. So like I'm building whatever I'm building with him. And I have to do with my money and my career. What's up? Like I'm like what? You feel me? I'm on to something. I'm trying to capitalize off of that shit. Like I'm not about to let that shit go by. Like
now do y'all see why she broke in his house? It says she fighting for her life. Because this is the only nugget she done ever been able to latch on to. And she will not let that motherfucker go. If she got to break in, if she got to stalk a nigga, chase a nigga down, she wasn't going to let Blueface out of her grip. That's what people don't realize. She wasn't going to let it out of her grip unless she got something from it. And the first opportunity that she had to get something from it, she was gone. Seen that, and he knew it, but he didn't want to believe himself. That's why we got to be confident with ourselves and our discernment, because you got to know that when you getting a feeling about some more red flag, that nigga, you right, nigga. You right, like Young Thug said. Whatever you thinking, motherfucker, you right, motherfucker, you right. Whatever it is you thinking, you right. That's what he said.
And do you recall them saying that Bonnie was really gonna be the one he picked?
Yes. Bonnie was supposed to be the winner, y'all. That is a fact. Yep.
So I don't really care about the attention. I don't care about the little niggas, the cute niggas or whatever they hitting. I don't care. I'm already on to something, so I'm happy what I'm on. I'm not really like thirsty. That makes sense.
Yeah. What type of guys are in your DM? Is it rappers? Is it athletes? Is it?
I never been into a rapper. He's the first rapper, and the only reason why I was into him because he changed my life. Like
Solid.
he the type of nigga that came in my life and then said, "Oh yeah, throw that pussy." Before I even threw pussy, and it's funny because I don't throw pussy. It's just that's not even in me. But you know how the common bitch you come around a rapper or somebody that can change their lives. They just, oh, let me risk it all. I never risk it all. He gave me everything before I even risk it all. Like I had a crib, a big ass house, some bread, a chain, and like, oh, this is what we're gonna do for your career. Like a whole layout of what the fuck we ready to do to be a better person. So he believed in me before I could believe in myself. So I fucked with it. Like that made me like, oh shit, I'm fucking with a real nigga. So that's how I felt. Like people don't get that part, but we always document the bad shit. But you know, everything is not perfect, so you always have bad shit in between.
Yeah. Now we don't got to get too deep into it because I know it's all over the news and investigations and shit like that. But it was a viral clip, you know, you and Blueface on Hollywood Boulevard, and y'all were going at it. You know, talk about that if you can. You know, a lot of people were concerned and different things like that. You know.
So we at the bowling alley. It's this one nigga, I take his balls. So first of all, it's this lane that's right next to us. They keep tripping about the balls and shit. Like they make everything a big deal. So I took a nigga ball and they like, oh, that's my ball. So I get to talking to him. But Blue don't like how I'm like invested in this conversation. He fake like, bitch, you tripping on every bitch that walk up. So what's up? So then when he get to like my attention, like, but like, yeah, you giving that nigga too much time and like, what's up with you? Why you been weird? I'm like, babe, why are you doing that? So he bucking and shit, talking and shit in front of everybody. So I get up in his face and like, boy, who you talking to? I grab him up. He don't like being grabbed up. But I'm the type to be like, yo, talk to me. Like, stop. I hate being dismissed. I hate feeling like, oh, I gotta let you be who you want to be because you mad. I'm mad with you. What's up? So I'm one of those provokers. Like, I'm aggressive. Like I'm very aggressive. Like I don't mean to be, but it is what it is. So he like try to dismiss me and like woo woo. I'm like, bro, we're going home together. Where the fuck are you going? You're like, stop grabbing me. Why? But I'm faded too. Like I'm off the Henny. Like you know how what Henny do to you. Like you on one. So he walking away and I grab him. He try to grab me up. My chain break. As soon as my chain break, oh yeah, I swing. I don't even think that's my nigga no more. I'm just swinging because like we already started this shit. Let's finish it. What's up? I'm not scared of nothing. Something wrong with me when I get off the Henny. So that's what happened. And I love him to death because he didn't have to take me home with him. So because I got my own little spot in Hollywood, but I've never been there since I've been with him. So we in the car, he driving fast as shit at home, and then he realized like, okay, this is too toxic. Bitch, you need to leave. Let me pay you 100,000. Bitch, you know it's no cost to love. Stop playing with me. Let's talk about it. So he's trying to defend himself. So he explained what happened. Like he went through my and then he go through my phone. Like he really was mad at what happened at the bowling alley. He didn't go through my phone before we went to the bowling alley. He went through my phone when we got to the house and I passed out. I thought he left me at the crib. So when I passed out, he didn't leave. He got my phone out of nowhere. He in my phone. So I'm like, shit. I didn't know shit. Like he wake me up like, so bitch, when I bailed you out, you was talking to the guard like, I'm looking at this nigga like, oh, I love you, but I didn't even know it was that serious about this. Like for you to be going through my damn phone, maybe. Like if you doing you, I don't even, my phone, I have the same password. He know my password, so it's like.
Hold on, I remember that, and maybe I might show it but I done showed it so much. It's about a 2-minute video. Blueface was going through her phone. She had the prison guard phone number. Look bad. Some nigga named Badass. All these people was in her phone, and he went up there and got her out of jail. Yeah, after she stole his car money, all of that. So yeah.
And what she's talking about right now, isn't it when she was fighting him on the boulevard?
Yeah, that's when she was okay. So that's when she was fighting him on the boulevard. So that time is when they went home, went to sleep together, and then when he woke up, he went through her phone, and they was doing all of that fighting because she was flirting with a nigga at the bowling alley. So that probably made him be like, man, nah, she real disrespectful, even in my face. She looks, I wonder what's in her phone. And he probably looked at her phone, and then boom, he made that video and exposed her ass. He said,
Okay, when he
it's
was
like,
sitting in the room. Okay, yeah, when he was sitting in the room
you
and
remember that?
saying how she was, yeah, and she
Yep.
was balled up in the bed.
Yep. And he was like, that's like meeting somebody that you always wanted to meet that you thought was gangster. And you see, like, you wasn't even gangster. Like, you remember? Yeah, that's what that was.
Nobody hiding shit. Everything is very transparent, very on the scene. But I didn't know like he really cared. Like he showed his true colors, like by going through my phone, spazzing, exposing me, all types of shit on social media. But I was like, oh, I like this. He really cared. Okay, daddy, you ain't. But he kept saying leave. But you know that. And but you know you don't want me to leave, so stop catting to the world like you telling me to leave. Like nigga, if I really leave, you know I'm not leaving. Like you're gonna text me like when you're over. He get over shit. He's very a forgiving person, so if he get mad, he not mad for long. It's like it's so weird. Like I love that about him. He's very forgiving.
So who was recording the fight on the street? Did
I
you
don't
know
know,
that
some
person?
random ass fan.
Yeah, that shit went everywhere, man. So he offered you 100K.
That's not enough, yo. And I don't even got a price for my love. So if I love you, you just talking for Instagram. You feel me? Like, all right, an average motherfucker that watch that don't got no fucking money and they got rent and they living check by check and they hear like that weird shit. Like, bitch, you ain't take the 100K for that weird ass nigga? No. Cause me, I make more than that. What the fuck is 100K gonna do for me? Nothing.
You
and if anything,
right now, girl.
Like he wear 100K on his neck. Like niggas don't, you feel me? Niggas, it's really not about money. It's like he was trying to make a statement to be smart. Like, stop playing with me. There's no cost to love, and loving you is no cost. Like, I really love this nigga wholeheartedly to the point where like you can't pay me for shit. Like,
look at her. Do y'all really believe
tell me
that?
to really leave. He ain't really like had balls enough to really tell me to leave because it's not true. I think he's just trolling the Instagram. Right? You know when a nigga wants you to leave, you go have to leave because he dragged your bitch ass out of the house. He ain't do that.
Everybody gotta be trolling.
And why?
And it's crazy because when I thought he was ready to do that,
out the house.
So after he did that 100K, boom,
out the house.
We slept that night, but he been all weird. I can't cuddle him or hold him or touch him or nothing. He been all weird. And then he leave me, but he really went to go get some food.
Now this is her plan in his face. Because the conversation she having with the say cheese dude, he understand that she's saying certain stuff because she know he in there. And probably every time he walk out the room, she say stuff in a different way. I hope y'all understand that. Behind the camera. She's probably playing with him right now, and the dude don't say cheese. You keep hearing him laughing because he's noticing when Blueface come in, how she do. She's trying to make it like she a nigga, like she dogging Blueface. That's what she's trying to portray. What you about to say, Tay?
I'm listening. You on point.
But I don't know that. I don't know if he gonna go pull up on anything or whatever. But I really know I got that good pussy. So it's like if you really ready to pull up on somebody, I dare you. I don't really think he really got that balls enough to do it. If you do it, you dumb as shit. Like on some shit, you dumb as shit. This nigga really just pulled up to go get some food, but I didn't know that. So I locked all the doors, all the windows, so he can't get in. He had to break in the house. Then he looking for me and shit. He texted me like, "Where you at?" But I'm thinking like he like amped up to kick me out. Like, so I'm hiding in the laundry room in a cabinet. He don't know that though. So I'm just like, I'm not finna leave, God. Like, I'm gonna leave in my own time, and this nigga gonna need time to just the steam need to just blow off. So he texts me like he wanna fuck. I'm thinking it's a trap. By the time like an hour later, and he's still texting me the same while I'm in the cabinet, like damn, he really probably wanna fuck. So I get out the cabinet, he's smoking weed. he don't smoke because he preparing for his fight. So I'm like, okay, cool. Why is he smoking all that? We really down bad right now. Like he really said we really smoke. You never smoke. Oh shit, I'm about to smoke butt with you. So I go downstairs. He smoking. I was like, can I hit the butt with you? We hit the blunt. We look at each other. He touching me and shit. I'm like, oh, you want fuck? So you not trying to kick me out? Okay, we get the fucking. But that I like that sex when it's like, let's make up. Cause why are we mad? So we had that little kumbaya. And yeah, I'm not going nowhere. Like what? Like
Oh
I
my
just knew it was
God.
cap. He just was mad at the time. And I agreed to never do it again, step out or
Wait a
like
minute.
because I was entertaining people only because I'm thinking like he know I'm entertaining people because I
Wait
know
a
what he
minute.
doing on
Y'all
the
want
side. Like you doing what you
hold up.
doing, we not really
Hold
serious.
up.
All right, it's cool. It's this, is that. But he really fucked with me. So now I'm just
Y'all.
like, all right,
Put one in the chat real quick. If
what's some
y'all
real
want to
shit?
see this video that I just seen with Papa Blue, forgot he was on live and he was doing something with his nose.
At the football field.
I didn't know anything about this. Let me hit play, girl. Expand this though, so I can there you go.
I said that the other night when you was playing her. I say she sound like him.
Yeah. Okay. Is this the one? Y'all.
Mm-hmm.
That right there, y'all. What is that? What is that?
Girl, he took a booyah.
The check that.
You going in and out, sis?
What is that right there in the middle of this screen? Look at the screen, Tay. What's that? And now y'all wonder why him and Chrisean was best buddies.
Booyaka.
Oh my God. Y'all, put a one in the chat so I can hit play, y'all. Put a
Girl, you
one.
know they was road dogs for what, like 6 months?
Girl, they was
Said somebody was
they was
robbing them and
on
all
the
types of
edge. They was well, yeah, beat up. Bitch, I'm like beat. They was all on with it. Let me get the water. Let me get the orange juice. Let me get the water. They was with it all. They was with it all. Go ahead, Papa Blue. They said I seen it. I was looking. I said, what is that? Is that a line right there in the middle of the paper? What? And then I hit
And then let's not forget the dollar bill in the cabinet.
hold on.
Oh shit.
Is this blue light Maybach doing that? He gonna be mad. He gonna be mad. I seen them blue lights. That was that Maybach. Oh, what you over there doing? Oh, oh, oh. That's him. He's snorting. Oh,
I had to come back here because I can't see the live. I mean the comments, so I gotta come back. I'm supposed to come back here. One sec.
okay, okay.
Oh shit.
That's crazy. That's crazy. We gonna get back to the live, y'all. That's crazy. And Tay, I got an idea for you, sis. I think that if you want to, Tay, you can hold on. If you want to, I think you should maybe mute the phone, and then when it's time, you can
Doing
you
to
can
distract me from what hurt me. So like
unmute
it
it.
didn't
You
even
know what I'm
distract
saying?
me. It hurt
Because
me
it's
even
on the
more.
screen on the
So
phone if you want to see that.
I could be like one of those down bitches that don't fuck with
Wait,
people.
what happened, sis?
One.
Oh no, I was just giving you a suggestion because I know you said you gotta put it on the TV and then go in another room to watch the video, don't you?
No, I just came back here because in my living room, I don't know why, and that's a newer TV.
Yeah.
I can't see comments when I'm watching anybody's live. So I'm
Okay.
back here now. I just told my godson get comfortable up there. I'm back here now.
Oh, I
So
thought you was talking.
I can see the chat now too.
Yeah, I like to be able to do that too. That I got it on my TV, so I don't blame you. I got my TV on mute, so I can see everything. I can see it back there, but it's harder. So it's easier for me to watch it come up the TV. So I'm with you. I feel you on that. But all right, sis.
I'm here.
Let me know when you want me to stop it.
Hold
And I
on, so let
became
me get.
that. So he asked me to be his
Huh?
girlfriend like what? The
Hold
10th
on.
of
Mm-hmm. You want me to stop? You want me to stop it or play it?
Yeah, hold on one sec, sis.
Thank y'all for putting the
Okay,
one.
okay, I'm in.
All right, all right. Wait, it says she coming at room girl. Who coming? I don't know, y'all. I'm gonna look in the chat, y'all. I'm gonna look in the chat in a minute.
August yesterday.
Yesterday.
Yeah, like I want you to be my girl. Like I've been a bitch since I met you, bro. And it is not even that. It's so I can't explain it, my nigga. It's so annoying. Like he a toxic nigga.
So
Sorry, I
wait,
got
wait, wait, wait,
patience.
wait. So you
What?
fought his mom and his sister?
Yeah, I fought his mother, I fought his sister, but I fought his mother because his mother was throwing shit at me, getting in his face, disrespecting him, disrespecting me to the point where like I couldn't like do nothing but to fight her. She threw like 2 glass jars and a Gatorade bottle in my face. He like, if you do that again, I'm gonna let you have her. He said, get on her. I'm like looking at him like, you sure? Like, because I really didn't want to do it. But she get in my face when he say that. So I'm like, fuck it, I'm gonna do it because I gotta defend myself. This bitch just called my mother a crackhead, whatever. She called my mother some other shit, and she really that. Like, not like that, but like my mother struggled with drugs, so she tried to call my mother a junkie in so many words. It hit me in my stomach. Fuck it. And then I'm already drunk. Fuck it. What's up? I don't even see you no more. I'm gonna hit you. Hit her. Beat the shit out of her. Then her daughter pull up the next day at the other house because I have this team bonding with this football team I'm on.
Damn, y'all.
She pull up unexpectedly. I beat the shit out of her.
Hold on, y'all. I want y'all to see. Now, this is the thing, y'all. This is what I'm looking for right here. This right here.
Did you hear that? Hold on, let me play it again.
This is what I'm looking for, y'all. This is a full video.
drink while you pregnant. I know.
This is a full video. But I can't find the damn full video. And he need to clock it. Don't forget, that's old girl that we just seen. That's her.
Mhm.
That's the one. And I
Been
need
around a long time.
yes, and I need to find this full video so that me, Shamise, and Tay and Holy Ghost girl can clock it. This is the video that I need. I need the full one, y'all. That's what I've been in the back cooking and looking for. Because don't forget how we started off the video. We started this video off with her and Chrisean at that I don't even want to say party because they was in Miami. They was at the pool or something like that. But we broke my heart when I seen that girl laying on that concrete like that. And I knew it was her. It looks just like her. So when I seen y'all say that was a friend, I said I was thinking the same thing. That's crazy. That girl was laid out, Tay, on the ground, bro. And she didn't even like, she
Oh
wasn't
yeah,
even
well,
dressed like she
I ain't seen that one.
She was dressed like she was in Baltimore. Like, I almost thought she had on the same clothes from Baltimore. And Chrisean they probably was like, you need to do something with her or something. Maybe Chrisean bought her an outfit or got them matching outfits or something. But that girl wasn't in the camera for a reason. She probably wasn't, man, she just, oh my God. She probably just, from the hood, and she probably just like I hate to say a yes man. I don't even really want to say a yes man, but I just think that the girl, don't have no backbone, maybe. I don't know. Obviously, she like to do blow because they've been doing that for a long time. That's why I want to clock this video, y'all. That's why I got to find this video. But just so y'all know, this is what I'm looking for now. I see that this one was on Ganjane Speaks, but this ain't the full video anyway on Ganjane Speaks. She's watching a clip, it looked like, not the full thing because I could see the line going across right here. So I am going to find the full thing because we found it. We had it at one point. So I'm going to find it. I wish I knew what the title was. I wish I knew what the fucking title to this video was. I'd be straight. But I'm going to let us go back to what we're looking at. Wait, I'm going to play this from the beginning and let y'all hear this first, and then we'll go back. Look at how Chrisean is on this girl, though, because this is what I was trying to get to y'all with y'all yesterday and today about what she doing with this girl out there in Miami. She trying to slut that girl out and steal that girl, man. She trying to traffic that girl, man.
They all like that. You can smoke and drink.
I gotta get me a
Did you hear that?
dash.
Hold on, let me play it again. In my eyes. They all like that. You can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know people don't do it. They do it and they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep saying the comments, and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. Stop calming me. And then 3,
dead the pregnancy. Yeah, dead it. Just dead it. For real, dead the pregnancy.
You see me dead it.
That is crazy.
Like, can you dead it?
Okay, you good?
They all like that. You can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know people don't do it.
Did you hear that? Hold on, let me play it again.
Okay, in Jesus' name. Okay, sis. Okay. All right, later. All right, we're gonna go back to where we was, but just so y'all know, I wanted y'all to see this because this is the video that I was actually looking for right here. But we're gonna get back to the video we was watching so I can keep looking for it because I'm gonna find that mother.
Right.
I'm gonna find that video.
It's not like that. It's like people coming at me like I'm sweet and I gotta handle it. So that's what happened.
You back, take everything good on the screen, right?
Yep, I'm here.
All right.
I'm scared of you.
No, bro, I'm really a sweetheart. I just I keep going through shit because people really jealous. And they scared of like who I am. Not like, oh, because I'm a fighter, but no, because I'm a survivor. So they intimidated like say if I'm blessed, but I don't deserve it all if I came from the gutter.
So how many blue face tattoos do you have?
I got 5. One on my face, one on my neck that say Jonathan Jamal Porter. Pussy that say Jonathan's pussy. One on my hand that say Jonathan.
Okay.
Ashley. And
we almost at the end of this video anyway. So y'all, I'm not gonna pass up no receipts that I see that I want to reiterate again, okay? With everything that we have noticed and that we have seen, right? Let me come over here to the comments and everything. I'm back, y'all. I'm over here. How y'all doing? I thank y'all so much for holding it down like y'all have been doing. We still going. We ain't done just yet, y'all. We ain't done just yet. So with everything that we have been seeing, right? Everything that's been going on with Junior, Chrisean, Blueface, everybody, right? With everything, it's literally nothing that you can't it's nothing that you can't touch. You literally have so many different things, so many different angles that you can hit on. And that's why even if I don't even know what we're gonna talk about, I still just already go live because I know it's so many things to talk about. I think that y'all tell me, was this the same night, Tay, that we had her recorded, or is that a different night? that she was drinking and she was pregnant.
You say what? Say that again. I'm sorry.
Look on the screen, sis, and tell
Mm-hmm.
me, is that the same night that that she was drinking while she was pregnant that we always play? That we
Yeah.
had
Yeah.
that's the same one?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, because
Yeah, you all, yeah. This is just on Corey Lombardi right here, but yeah, this is it, sis.
okay, cool. Because I'm like, is that another time? Like, I don't understand. I don't understand. Is that a different time? Because it
I just think right
has
now they have none of them really have no type of motion right now, no content to come out with and everything out. I mean, excuse me. And people are just bringing back different things and shit. Just like you said, you could play a short video 7 times, but each time you go back, you see more and more that you didn't catch. You know.
absolutely. Yes, absolutely. And
So
that's
I
the
think
thing.
that's
That's
what's going on because I think what y'all's been what now this the second day. It's been no nothing with her.
but no,
Carlissa said a little yesterday, and then the
yeah,
little
but
girl,
no,
the
sis,
clear girl
that
said something.
right. I feel you, sis, but I don't think that's the same night though, y'all. Look at what she wearing. That don't look like the same night. That
This
ain't the
is the
same
let me
night.
tell you. So this right here is the night. Remember, it was
Not
black dude. It was the dude. This is where this is the night where she, I believe, she bit that after she took the shot, she bit the lemon.
that's
I'm thinking.
that's crazy, y'all. But I mean, I know nothing surprises us at this point, y'all. But
I know exactly what you mean now. Sorry about that.
yeah,
Hold on.
I know nothing don't surprise us no more, y'all. But that's just sad. And so when I go over there, dang, if I pull over here, then I might not be able to. It might not bring me back. So I'm gonna just go ahead and play these just in case.
Is that something new he put on his IG, sis?
Oh
Corey Lombardi.
no, no, no! This is just something that was saved that I seen and that I wanted to crop and bring on to my StreamYard. So I saved it as I was going through. I'm going through a lot of the receipts I got. And so when I saw this receipt, I said, I'm gonna clip that and save that because I wanted to ask y'all, did y'all see that? Because this don't look like the same receipt from when she was in the club with Glorilla in them. When she was with Glorilla in them, she
Nah,
had on
that's nah, yeah, this ain't the same as
a
that one for
whole
sure.
different night, still doing it. So the reason why I just put that on the screen is because what the receipt said I'm about to play, and then we're gonna go back and watch some last few minutes of the interview that she did so that can be complete, right? But
Uh-huh.
I played that because I'm about to go into a segment about Junior real quick, right? Um, I remember when I saw these, and I just want to play these again just in case somebody watching a rock tart, rock pipe, coca shine, coca lean. Somebody might be watching, okay, that think it's okay to drink while you're pregnant, and they might think it's a game, and it ain't no game, y'all. Check this out.
Alcohol causes cells in different parts of the fetal brain to die prematurely. This may be why individuals with more severe FASD show reduced volume in key areas of the brain.
FASD, fetal alcohol syndrome. This lady is explaining to you what happens to your baby's brain when you choose to drink your entire pregnancy. Now we're gonna be very realistic here because that's the one thing that I want y'all to know about me is I'm a real girl. I don't judge people. Y'all don't even understand, man. I
They
done made
saying in the
I,
chat they can't see, sis.
oh, I'm sorry, y'all. Y'all can't see. Wait, let me come over here. Okay, yeah, I need to move that. Alexis, my bad, y'all. My bad. But thank you for telling me though. Thank you so much. But see, this is what I love. I love y'all. I love y'all so much. But yeah, y'all. This segment that I want to go into, I just when I got to these receipts, I didn't want to pass through these without showing this. And shout out to Soraya Thank you, Soraya, because I remember when you sent me these, okay? But yeah, so what I'm saying is with the picture that we just saw, I want the people who see this, just in case somebody see this that think it's the game and think that it's okay. Fetal alcohol syndrome is what happens, right? When you drink your whole pregnancy. But I want y'all to know that I don't make more mistakes than a little bit. Okay, just not Chrisean's mistake. Okay, of course, if you are pregnant and you don't know you pregnant yet, right? You probably drink while you're pregnant until you realize that you're pregnant. But when you realize you're pregnant, you need to stop drinking as soon as possible. If you are an alcoholic and you find yourself pregnant, you need to get to a doctor as soon as possible. Okay? What does that mean, Lex? That means that even though you're probably still going to drink the day after you found out you was pregnant, even though you're probably still going to drink 2 days after you found out you were pregnant, because you know yourself and because you know that, you need to put your pride to the side and go tell a doctor what's going on with you. Tell a doctor how you feel when you don't have nothing to drink so that they can help you. You got to do that for that baby, man. You got to.
Mhm.
You got to. Just put your pride to the side. And when you tell the doctor what's going on with you, right, you're going to find out that you're not special. You're going to find out that they got doctors that specialize in helping women like you that are pregnant and that are dealing with an addiction. And then guess what? What's going to happen? Praise God. That baby is going to be what changed your life. That baby is going to be what brought the best out of you when you realize that you're a whole different woman 7 years later. You a whole different woman. You done beat whatever an addiction it was that was on you. When you realize you done beat that shit because you chose to love your baby, because you chose to do the right thing for your baby. On my channel, if you look on it, it says surviving opioid addiction. How y'all think I did that? Huh? I don't come on here and just be talking. I didn't have no problems or nothing like that when I had RJ. I was still a kid. I was 17 years old. I wasn't even smoking cigarettes at that time. I started smoking cigarettes after I had them because daddy was driving me crazy. But that's another story. But the thing that I dealt with when it came to my family and RJ and feeling like people was trying to y'all know what I'm talking about, feeling like that and working out of state, because that's the only thing that I was doing when my family was like, you need to let us help you. It's because I got a promotion, y'all. All of those things sound good, don't they? It sound, I got a promotion. His dad not involved. He's still a kid at this time, though. He's only 19. So of course he's making mistakes because he's still a kid, right? So I don't hold him to that. I don't talk bad about my kids' daddies to my kids. I don't do that. But so what I'm saying right now, I also give him that he was a kid because I know my son could see this one day. You understand? So with that being said, though, I was like, I gotta get a good job and I gotta make enough money to where it's like it's making 2 salaries because I don't have that help right now. So then when I found that job and I was making $1,000 a week back in 2011, okay, I got a promotion to go to another state. I'm all about that.
Push that under there for now.
Convince me to let me trust them, right? So when I started realizing that things weren't what they said they were going to be, I started trying to numb myself. Okay, so those little, y'all know the Future was out. All the rappers were talking about top popping perks, and then y'all know it's an epidemic, y'all. I ain't scared to say this because I know I ain't the only one. Come on, it was an epidemic, so I know I'm not alone. So I can boldly say this right here because I know I'm not special. But when you go to a doctor and you tell a doctor that, you're gonna realize that too. I'm saying this for a reason because it's somebody who need to hear this. Okay, When I started dealing with that, and then I found myself depending on them, when I found myself I want them every day, and then I don't feel right. When I realized that was happening, and then I found myself pregnant, and I knew I wasn't gonna have no Smith Morrison. I could never do it again. That one experience was enough for me, and I'm still asking for forgiveness. And then God reminded me, He's been forgave me. I had to forgive myself, right? So I knew I wasn't going down that road. I knew I wasn't. I said I got to do something. I got to do something because I can't do that. I can't do that to my seed. I made me a doctor's appointment and I put my pride to the side, and it was the best shit that I ever did. It was the best shit that I ever did. And his daddy was right there with me, holding my hand, right there with me. Even whether you have that or not, you understand, whether you have that support or not. God bless, thank God I did. You know what I'm saying? That's his one and only. You understand? So whether you have that support or not, the baby needs you. Whether you got to sit in there alone and tell that doctor that, the baby needs you. Put your pride to the side and go tell a doctor. They can't tell nobody your business because it's HIPAA laws. That's the one person that you can be fully honest with. And you ain't got to worry about them telling your business because they can't. They mandated not to say a word about whatever come out of your mouth. Go to a doctor and tell them what's going on so that you don't have to hurt yourself or your baby. And it'll be the best thing that you ever did. It was the best thing that I ever did. Because I ain't never been the same since. I ain't never been the same. And I thank God that I did that. So in those moments, when those things happen, we embrace those moments and do the right thing. We don't need to be worried about what people saying, what the internet's saying, who gonna judge you. That's why I'm right here saying it right now. As embarrassing as it may be to some people, I'm trying to break walls right now by reiterating it again on here. Because I know I done said it plenty of times, but I'm gonna keep saying it because I'm trying to get you to understand. It's okay. You ain't the only one dealing with it, no matter what it is. If you
And
find
then,
yeah, go ahead.
I want to share like my truth on my pregnancies. I have two children, two kids, and like on both times I had got pregnant. When I found out, and the reason why I'm saying when I found out is because my menstrual used to always be irregular, so I didn't know both times when I had conceived. And but once I knew that I was pregnant, I instantly quit drinking and smoking weed. And I didn't withdraw or anything. It was just like that's dead,
That's dead, right. And that's the thing, like, and see, that's because you're not an alcoholic. You not know, you know what I'm trying to say? Like if you were an alcoholic in real life, if you were an alcoholic and that was happening, it would have been very hard. It would have been painful because not only are you dealing with it, but that little time when you didn't know you was pregnant, the baby is dealing with it now. So when not only would your own body be stressed out, but the baby would be too, and you would be able to feel that. So
And
some
both
women,
times,
if you drink, you're not an alcoholic, you're just a social drinker, and that's easy. It's an easy decision to choose your baby, ain't it, Tay?
yeah, and both times it was like I found out like I was a month and a half on both of them, but I did smoke I smoked a lot of weed.
Yeah, I
And
know a
like
lot
I
of
said,
people.
that was deaded. I didn't withdraw, I didn't trip, nothing.
Yes, yes,
Because I
yes.
always knew, like they tell you like soon as you get pregnant, you gotta cut that shit out. You developing a whole human in you.
And the first is crazy because the most important time is the first 12 weeks. That's the brain development.
Mm-hmm.
Don't mess that up, man. Thinking you got time. Don't mess that up because you know I don't think people realize that when you get pregnant, it's for a reason. You got pregnant for a reason. Whatever the reason may be, it's a reason why you got pregnant and you carrying a baby. And you got decisions you gotta make. But I want to play these videos because I know we got to get back to the thing too. So y'all see me and Tay, and not just me and Tay, a lot of us, even in the chat, we being real for a reason because we want you to know this is a safe space. If you gotta hit my DM, it's a safe space, bro. It's a
And
safe
then
space.
and
Yeah,
then
go ahead.
one more thing for you jump back to the other one. And y'all know damn well she's lying about the 5 months. She didn't know she was pregnant. 5 months.
Yeah,
No, that baby been moving.
yeah. And she was using the fact that she was gonna have a misfortune to make other people around her allow her to drink. I hope y'all know that.
She
That's
was
why she was
being
telling
vindictive.
them.
She was waiting for Blueface birthday to come to her Jaden. And Jaden had already just had her baby, you know.
Yep, yep. And look at what happens when you wicked and you don't do
Hmm.
look what happens. See, we gotta remember that too, man. We can't be out
Being
here doing
vindictive.
this and that and then wonder why our kids and grandkids going through certain stuff. Man, no, we can't be sitting up there doing how Chrisean doing, being a nasty human being, period. And then wonder why your kids or your grandkids are having a hard time and they just can't get right. Man, what was you doing? Because that's the thing. They are an extension of us. They are an extension of you.
Mm-hmm.
But I digress, y'all. I want us to watch these 3 clips real quick and then we'll get back to the other one and while I'm looking for something else.
Acetaldehyde, a toxic byproduct of the metabolization of alcohol, has both direct and indirect effects on the fetus. It disrupts the transfer of amino acids, glucose, folic acid.
Oh my Lord. Hold up, Tay. Tay, Shamice, where you at, girl?
Huh?
Tay. Thank you, sis. Thank you. I need to order me a DoorDash, girl. I ain't going nowhere. We gonna watch this whole motherfucking thing. Okay. Thank you, girl. Tay, you sleepy? You tired? I'm so glad I ain't get off here. Y'all ready to watch the interview with the dance project?
Lakeisha
Y'all ready?
asking you something in the chat, sis.
Are y'all ready to watch the Danza Project? Wait, Lex,
Let's
can I say
go.
a
Let's
name on your
go.
channel?
Let's go.
Okay, wait. Lex, can I say
Get
names
Shamice
on
up
your
here.
channel? Okay, yes, Shanice, come on. Let me know when she right there, Tay, so I can drop it.
She
Um,
here. Come on, sis.
okay, this link is
Wow.
for
Let's
Shanice
go.
only, y'all. Shanice or Holy Ghost Girl only. Holy Ghost Girl, if you want to get up here, you can, or if however you want to do it. Um, copy. Right now, we just want to do Shamice or Holy Ghost Girl. And the only reason why I say that, y'all, is because they know how to flow with the show so that we can watch what we watching and then talk. And it's a natural flow that we got. So I want it. That's the reason why I want them up there, because they know. You know what I'm saying? Breaking news. That's right. We in the motherfucking newsroom. Okay, TMZ ain't got nothing on us, y'all. They ain't got nothing on us. We're going to finish this little piece of video while I go pull it up. But I just want to say this real quick. Dang, what was I about to say? Dang, sis, what was I about to say? I was about to say we about to watch the Danza Project. But it was something else I was about to say, bruh. I done lost it. I don't remember what it was now. No, I do remember what it was. I want to touch on this. Lakeisha, I want to say thank you real quick. Lex, can I say names on your channel? Ask him first, because he had something that was real. I want to say thank you for saying that, because y'all, it's kind of like crazy a little bit, because it's like, I want to be like that and be like, yeah, you can do that. But then I got to remember, y'all, people not like that with me. You know what I'm saying? I got to remember that people not like that. I got to remember that a lot of times in these other YouTubers' channels, some people would never say another channel name because they probably know they'll get blocked, or they probably know that that person wouldn't like that. You know what I mean? So I just want to say I appreciate you asking me that first. I really appreciate you doing that, because it's a touchy thing with these YouTubers out here. A lot of times people don't want to do that, and it's hard, because it's like, as long as I have been doing this, I'm blessed to be where I'm at as far as with the numbers, but I still got a lot of growing to do, a lot of work to do and everything. And I know that people will literally watch this video and regurgitate my opinion and never say my motherfucking name. You hear me? So I appreciate you asking me that because this YouTube shit is cutthroat. And sometimes it's like, well, do I need to just, be like that, or do I need to be like this? But I want to have a balance with it. I want to have a balance with it because I don't want to, I want to build me and then, help out. But while I'm in the middle of building it, I think I need to build. You feel me, Tay?
Yeah.
Yeah,
We
but
here for you, sis. We gonna help
thank
you
you.
build. We here.
Thank
We
Thank
love
y'all
you.
so much. And I love you too. I love all of y'all. Y'all know we rocking. And Keisha, I really appreciate that. That said something about you that you said that, and I really appreciate it. All right, y'all, we about to get into this breaking news. We about to get into this breaking news, girl.
Let's
We gonna
go.
finish this. Shamice up here? Shamice. Wait, 1, 2, 3. I don't see Shamice. I thought I seen her come up. Or maybe I didn't. Did she say she wanted to come up?
She said she was here, but I
I
didn't
might have missed it.
my mom had called and it had knocked me out the whole thing.
Yeah. Look, I thought I seen her come in and I thought I had clicked it. Okay, sis, that's cool. Thank you so much, girl. Thank you. That's good. We need somebody in the comments too. So that's what's up. And sis, call me if something going on important in the comments that we need to know because we're gonna be up here on the panel. Misha, Miss, and Tay. So hold it down in the comments. I appreciate that. All right, me and Tay, I'm gonna play this while I go pull this up real quick. And if Shamice come, y'all let me know.
Okay.
Tay, you heard me?
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Where was we at? Right here. Yeah.
Comments, like, and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Just stop commenting. Just stop commenting.
In my eyes.
They all like that. You can smoke and drink while you're pregnant. I know a lot of people don't do it, but they do it and they don't know that. I'm sorry, I keep
They
saying
still on that.
them comments, like, and get that pregnancy shit out of my shit. Just stop commenting it.
Mm. All right, let me go get the video.
Exposure to alcohol causes cells in different parts of the fetal brain to die prematurely. This may be why individuals with more severe FASD show reduced volume in key areas of the brain.
Yeah, I'm going. I know. I'm going to
Acetaldehyde, a toxic byproduct of the metabolization of alcohol,
I'm getting
has
there.
both direct and indirect
Okay.
effects on the fetus. It disrupts the transfer of amino acids, glucose, folic acid, zinc, and other nutrients across the placental barrier, depriving the fetus and potentially inhibiting its growth. This may be why babies with FASD can be smaller than average at birth.
All right.
We know that the impact of alcohol on your unborn baby is significant. So if you are pregnant or planning a pregnancy, the safest thing you can do for your baby is to avoid alcohol completely.
That means that the safest thing for you to do is stop. Right? That's why I say I don't judge nobody. The only thing I want an addict to do is stop. Now that we have dissected that and went into that a little bit, we will touch on that more tomorrow. Right now, we have breaking news. Okay. Have anybody seen Shamice? I don't want to start it without sis if she want to be up here. But I know this is around the time when Shamice is on full on mommy duty right now. So Shamice, do you want to come up here, sis? I didn't see you. But I want you up here if you want to be up here, girl.
You try to hit her, sis?
Let me call her. I just didn't see. I don't think I feel like I seen somebody come up.
Because I know she want to be up here.
SMP not feeling good. Prayers for you feel better. Oh wait, she said she not feeling good. Where she at? What's wrong with my? What's wrong with my
Who,
sister?
Shamice ain't feeling good? Oh no, she said not this time, LOL.
Okay. All right, that's fine. All right, love you, girl. I hope you feel better. I hope you feel better. Yeah, cause
Love you, sis.
this be when this the time this when she on full on mommy duty. Get your ass in the bed. Make sure you done ate. Make sure you done yeah. So yes,
A
girl,
real
we love
mother.
you. We love you. We love you. Yes. Tamise is an amazing mom, and I tell you that all the time, girl. I love you. And feel better. I didn't know that, sis. My bad. I thought I seen you come up. But all right, y'all, we can't waste no more time, girl, because I do got to work. So we got to get on over here to this live, girl. Got to get on over here.
Oh yeah, she said she just kicking back in the chat, I guess.
Same here. I'm about to do the same. All right, y'all. Now I know
Let's
y'all don't
go.
like this motherfucker. An hour and 44 minutes. Y'all, we ain't we
What?
gonna pause it. We gonna pause it every 20 to 30 minutes. We'll pause it and tell our remarks, and then we'll bust it down tomorrow. Right now, we just gonna enjoy it and watch it together. Okay? Sound good? Can I get ones in the chat? How many likes we at, Tay?
I don't know. I know it's 143 watching.
All right, where the likes at, y'all? Do we got at least 150
Chat.
likes? How many likes we got, y'all? We got 123. Come on, y'all. Let's get to 130. If it's 128 in the chat, we can get 128 likes. That's fine.
Oh, we good. We only need a few more. Let's go.
Yeah, y'all. What did it say? 129 likes.
Damn, he interviewed her for an hour and a half.
One more like, y'all. One more like. We at 130. All right, let's go. Hopefully we can get through it all tonight.
Boy Dancer, just one of the many faces of the machine known as the Dancer Project. Please do me a favor if you rock with us. Hit that like button, subscribe button, and turn those notifications on. We appreciate you. Salute.
Get my cord started. Shout out to Holy Ghost Girl. Thank you, sis.
Yes, you are.
This is the Dancer Project. We just had a beautiful performance by none other than Chrisean Rock.
Thank you.
How you feeling?
Good.
You feel like you got the Holy Spirit in you now?
Nah,
that switched the whole. That put the positivity on. That just
cleared
the whole. That's like better than burning sage.
bless the one.
Yeah. No,
it's not like
look,
burning.
she on. Look at her eyes. You can see it. Ooh. No, she already done lost that tooth. Why? That's why that tooth ain't in. And she on right now. Look how glassy. Look how glassy her eyes are. Ooh, I see it.
What's good, y'all? It's your boy Dancer. Just one of the many faces of the machine known as the Dancer Project. Please do me a favor if you rock with us. Hit that like button, subscribe button, and turn those notifications on. We appreciate you. Salute.
Yes, you are.
This is the Dancer Project. We just had a beautiful performance by none other than Chrisean Rock.
Thank you.
How you feeling?
Good.
You feel like you got the Holy Spirit in you?
Ooh, let's see this, honey. Exactly, Optimist Zooted. For real. Brett. Ooh, I guess she got so high. She fooled herself thinking she could do this video. I mean, this interview. Ooh. Let's go.
You know?
Nah,
That switched the whole. That put the positivity on. That just cleared the whole room out. That's like better
praise
than
the Lord.
burning
Yeah,
sage.
bless the Lord.
Yeah.
No, it's not like burning sage.
Well, better than.
Don't burn sage.
Right.
Don't burn sage. Don't burn sage.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
The word of God.
I've been hearing that a lot lately.
Okay. Oh my God. Now I see why you want me to be.
Yeah, because it puts you in a different zone.
It sounds like I'm talking to y'all just shower.
Yeah, it's just like you're in the studio.
Yeah.
You know what I mean? Like I used to do music. Whenever I did music, the headphones get you in that zone. Imagine rapping without the headphones on. You know what I mean? And like without that beat.
All right, y'all gotta let me perform the song standing up though.
Yeah, of course.
At there.
Yeah, hell yeah. What do you think we're gonna say? No? You think we're gonna say no?
I mean, you can.
No, we don't say no.
Okay.
No, we like over here at the Dancer Project, we like people for them to be themselves, and we can see that. We have Chrisean Rock, the first person to adjust her chair her own way. You know what I mean?
Sorry, I like this side.
I'm gonna start it off here because we like to introduce you to new fans, obviously, and for them to get to know you from the jump. And the first thing about your upbringing that I want to know of is, was God introduced to you as a child? Is that why you have that spirit in you today?
Yeah, my mom taught me about God.
She got a spirit in her today, all right.
No, that's what she said.
Y'all know me. She got a spirit in her today, all right. And they finna expose her, girl. They seen her do some blow probably before this interview. And you said you got the Holy Spirit in you now? Or you got
Oh, she looking like her mama. Her face is bloated.
Yes, she look just like Charlotte. I was looking, girl. We got to play video. Girl.
That's a long word to be the first word. You think
you think I'm playing?
I'm just saying, you think she's lying to you? Is there a possibility that she could be lying to you?
It might have been a version of that. Oh, man.
Mama's on the phone.
I don't want to talk to nobody. Not too much. Hopefully she answers.
She just can't do it with just herself. Y'all see that, right? You got to call your mom, the one you put down all the time, the one who face you mush.
Wow.
You got to call your mama, but I'm going to let it go because I ain't going to be here all night with this shit. We're going to watch this and we're going to bust it down tomorrow. Oh, I thought I hit play. My bad.
We talk a little bit about it, Lex.
Ma. Hey. Hey. Can you tell my friends
and Kato?
Huh?
Danza and Kato.
Denjo and Kato. What was my first word?
Oh God.
Hallelujah. No. Ma, say hi.
Nah, we heard. Okay, yeah.
You was in your carrier chair, and I was sitting in the back of the church, and you said hallelujah, and I thought I was hearing things, and I turned around, and you said it again with your little lips. The carrier chair.
How old do you think I was?
You was in a carrier chair. I don't know. The time my baby said that, yours was hallelujah. And that's why I was so shocked.
Wow. Come on.
The time a baby say dad. Those times are called coos, okay? For ladies, just for anybody who doesn't know, it's called cooing. When a baby coos and calves, it's when their vibrations, remember what we talked about? Sound, there's a vibration, remember? And we said that God, he breathed the breath of life in us. That's how we're here right now, because he blew the breath of life in us. Okay, so the vibrations that come out that make sounds that our tongue forms with, the tongue that's mightier than the sword. You know what I'm talking about? That's how we can speak life and death with our tongue, because God gave us some of his power when he blew the breath of life in us. That is something that I truly believe. Now, we can debate about that another time because I didn't read that anywhere. That's just what I believe. Huh? I can't hear you. Okay, but I'm about to hit play, y'all. I already know. Don't worry, I ain't gonna do it like that, y'all. I ain't gonna keep pausing. Don't worry. But I just want to say this real quick because I gotta clock this lie, y'all. I can't just let it be out there like that. I got to say
Man, come on, sis.
I can't let the people think that this is okay. She done forgot the age she told the people. Don't y'all remember that Chrisean said, my mama said, remember, tell everybody your first words was hallelujah. That was, we done heard this lady say God snatched $60 from her. We done heard her say that. That takes
First of all,
all that away.
she just
When
hit.
you're
She called.
saying dad, that's around the age where you're cooing. Y'all know what a coo is?
Right.
Like, one time Cat, I was doing something with Cat, so I don't remember. But I said, I'm sorry. And when I said, I'm sorry, he said, I'm sorry. He didn't say, I'm sorry. He was the sounds. He didn't know how to use his tongue yet, y'all. That's why dad's their first word, because it's the easiest thing to say. Da, 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 da. That's what they say. So that just really like gets me when her mom puts this out there like that. And you don't even respect your mom and you call her to encourage you this BS. This is bull. This is all bull.
Hey,
And
what
you
the?
know it's bull. That's why you couldn't say it yourself. Because you don't even believe that shit.
What the OG say? I say.
What she say?
I said, you know the OGs be. I say.
Hallelujah.
The receipts. Oh, so the
Nah, I believe it. Nah,
receipts. So look, clock me again. I'm pulling up the. Thank you, Ma. I love you.
Thank you, Mom.
The best I can say, baby say dad. Everybody know that. But yours was hallelujah. And I will never forget it. And me being so shocked, you did it again. In the car you cheer.
All right, Ma. You said it all over again. All right, I love you.
I love you too. Where you coming back?
6 a.m. All right, I gotta go. I'm about to hang up.
Okay, love you.
I love you.
That's dope. I wasn't calling you out on it like that. I was just trying to start conversation, like break the ice, have the conversation.
Well, I'm sorry. I know. And then it looked like she gonna cry. Now, let me tell y'all what this bitch doing. I'm sorry. I just got mad. Because she's about to try to do the thing to make them soften up. She realizing in this moment, because she done been high lolly dolly da.
That it may not work.
In this moment, oh shit, I'm in an interview.
Yeah.
Oh shit. They can clock my shit now.
Yeah.
Oh, let me get to crying. Let me get emotional. Y'all know I ain't never seen this shit a day in my life. Why do it look like
you see how she looked at him and she looked? She know what time it is.
Because they came in hot. They came in reading off the dick. But let me tell you something else, y'all. It's her insecurity because she knows it's a lie. She's hyper focused on people clocking her because she knows she's full of shit. I'm just saying. Now let's see. Why is she about to start crying and try to soften these niggas up? And y'all niggas better not go for it either. Y'all better not go for it. Y'all better clock the fuck out of this girl. Y'all better not fall for that shit.
The paranoia of her hiding kicked in now because she know they not biting. It's all over her face.
Yes, and now she about to try to manipulate.
Okay, we broke the ice.
Yeah, there you go. That's dope, though. That's super dope.
We broke the ice.
So you were introduced to the Lord very young. Clearly.
Yeah, because I don't know. I was in church, so that's all I learned was
I don't know. My first word was hallelujah. But when I was a kid, I used to sit in church. Well,
When you was a kid,
I used to try to like learn what he's saying.
When she was a kid, she used to sit in church and wait for them to have tithes and offerings so she could steal out the pan. And one time she got caught, huh?
And then she go twisting them stale ass earring backs.
Yeah. Mm-hmm. Right. So what is it? Right. But what is it gonna say?
Right. Mama, dad, yes. Thank you. She's so full of shit.
All right, y'all. Y'all ready? All right, y'all.
Like he used to make jokes, nothing was funny, not really registered.
Yeah.
But when I get in the car, I ask questions like, what do rose again mean? Oh, that mean he died and came back to life. So why he died again? Like, I used to have to ask questions in the car. Like, I don't know, I was so intrigued, but the church at the time we raised in, like, I don't know, I feel like it was for older people.
Yeah.
So
Catholic,
yeah, you know what I'm talking about?
Yeah.
That's why a lot of people don't
Wait
really
a minute.
like church, because you have to find
Do
like a
y'all
church
see
that
this
speaks to you.
conviction? You let anybody tell it. She been a Holy Ghost warrior from birth, but now she feels like it's some people who gonna challenge that, and she's afraid to look stupid again like she did with Cam Newton. So now she gonna dumb down all the things she tried to say about her God and her faith. Look at that. Wow.
Look where you pause the thing at. Girl, look at her. Look where you paused it at, son.
I can see it on the TV where it was paused there. I seen it. I know, girl.
I think when I was a kid, I was just real curious about God. We learned scriptures.
Oh my God.
But it didn't make me feel like I was full. I still was kind of like, I don't know. I used to go to sleep in church. They used to make us stand up if we fall asleep. Like, I don't know. So, so my experience, it was just like, I guess my heart stayed in it instead of like my experience. So I knew there was a God, but I didn't understand when I was a kid. And then when I went to a new church with my big brother, his wife used to explain everything. And then the pastor, I understood more. And so it's a church home. You have to find that. It's not really like some people like, I don't like church. It's like, because you ain't finding one for you.
Right.
Yeah.
This is a conversation that I had with Nova just recently. I said, like let's just take
I wonder who
the Bible out of it, because a lot of people go there and they'll have their own beliefs. Well, I don't believe in the Lord this way, or I don't believe that this actually happened to Jesus.
Why we gotta take the Bible out of it?
No, I'm saying like let's separate for a second. And when I tell people, like, when you go to a church, stop going so biblical for a second and just leave it all away. Go into that room, listen to that pastor speak, and tell me it doesn't speak to you. Because everybody wants to take it as like what their belief is. Well, I don't believe in this, or I don't believe in that. I know one thing for sure, that alone, these pastors are some of the greatest motivational speakers ever. And when they start speaking to your heart and they start speaking to your soul, then you'll understand the scripture a little bit better.
So that's the Holy Spirit.
Yeah.
But the word, I mean, if you're reading King James Version, that's on you. Like, I like New Translation Version. Like, they speak like us.
Yeah.
No,
I think he said
like
take the lesson
the
and
New
don't
Living
get too caught up in all the other parables that's going on.
Yeah.
Like
when I read the word, you have to accept it instead of interpreting it, and that's what you mean?
No, like a lot of people, what I'm saying is a lot of people walk into a church or don't walk into a church because of their own beliefs, right? A majority of people nowadays will refuse to walk into a church because they just don't believe it or they don't buy it. I say walk in there anyways and go listen to that pastor speak to you and tell me if it changes them. Clear. Because there's going to be a message they're going to deliver to you and you're going to be like, oh, that's in the Bible?
Yeah.
Oh, that makes sense.
And then it's going to make you want to study more.
Like, you know.
I know that because
I don't know. I just feel like you give the word.
That's all I got to say.
And don't go around it. Just say what's on paper. So if I say, I could do all things through Christ who strengthens me. I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. That's it. Like, you don't have to say, well, the Lord told me, like, no, like it's, I can do all things through Christ who strengthens me. So
but the pastors break it down really well. You know what I'm saying? And then once they start hearing that, they're like, oh, okay, now it makes sense. And at the very least, you walk out there motivated. You walk out there with a new meaning, especially for that Sunday. If you're going every Sunday, you walk out and you learn something. And that's what people don't understand. Like, I tell people, try not to act like you know.
Prepare that the whole week.
Yeah, I try not to act like you know everything, because a lot of people think they know everything about everything, and in reality, they don't.
Don't lean on your own understanding.
Yeah,
in the word.
Absolutely.
So yeah, that's true.
So your upbringing, you're from where originally?
Yes,
Baltimore.
Girl,
what was your upbringing like? Mom and pops around? How was that?
Damn, I gotta order.
So my mom had 12 of us, and she was like real hands-on up until, I don't know.
That's 12. That's a lot to keep track of.
Hell yeah.
So siblings was taking care of siblings.
Right.
Like the older kids was taking care of the young kids. My mom worked a private duty nursing job. She went through what she went through with my dad which was like, it's crazy because I used to tell this story and just throw my dad under the bus.
Yeah.
And then it's now that I try to tell it, I want to protect him. Is that weird?
No, not at all.
Nah, that's natural.
You're literally growing.
No, the screen ain't freezing over here, Wanda.
So when you say you're trying to protect them, it's just part of your growth.
Good.
Right.
Or you know what I mean? Like you understand life a little bit differently now. At one point, as we're children, we understand life like so much. And then we grow. For instance, my father, right? I was just, my grandmother passed away in September. I was just out in Puerto Rico this weekend. Spent some time in the house and just chilled there for a little bit, kicked it. And like I remembered certain shit.
Right.
You know what I mean, that I lost for a long time. And one thing I realized is, instead of like really understanding my father and everything that went on, because he left us young, I had to realize like, yo, I'm also a grown man and I'm dealing with things on a day-to-day basis, and not every day I'm perfect, but some days they could twist on us.
Right.
You know what I mean? And we end up losing our kids, or we walk away, and it's always just blame, instead of understanding a certain way. And for my father's, what he went through, because when he had a stroke is when I finally kind of started forgiving him. And what I realized is he never understood love. When there's 21 kids that he has.
I'm sorry, off subject. These no blue light reading glasses that I got, oh my God, y'all, they are so perfect for me.
His family, right? 21 siblings.
Right.
And he wasn't raised on love.
Right.
It was go to work. You know what I mean? Like he was out in the Dominican Republic. You know what I mean? Like it was just go work at 11 years old, go get food for the crib. You know what I mean? So when it comes to expecting him to love us, he didn't know how to do that.
Right.
And I can't sit there and attack him for something he never even understood. Right. He was never given.
I agree. That's why she's gonna try to manipulate and cry and keep it on God so that she can control the narrative. But I got a feeling that today ain't gonna be that day. I hope y'all don't fail me, Dancer Project. Let's keep it real. Y'all better keep it real with her. Y'all seen her tooting that stuff before she went live. That's why she had to call her mama, because she know she can't placate, because y'all done seen her get hot and turning up, and y'all done seen a lot of stuff before this interview. Now she's scared. Don't be scared. Don't be scared.
And that, you know what I mean? So naturally somebody could sit there and be like, oh, your dad wasn't around, he's a low life, this and that, da. But it's like, yo, he knew no other way. Right. You know what I mean? So you're protecting something is just because you understand life a little bit differently now.
Right.
You know what I mean?
I used to be like,
This nigga used to time like I used to say some shit.
Yeah.
I keep cussing, but
No, you could cuss.
It's all right.
We cuss a lot
Here
here. It's
we
okay.
go. I knew it.
I'm working on that.
Yeah.
That's right, Ro.
So your upbringing wasn't the easiest.
Here we go.
I mean, no.
Fucking crying.
Yeah, he ready to eat her ass up. You can see it. He taking his time.
Now,
He taking.
now I know that your
He taking his
father was
time on it though.
incarcerated
He
for a
fits
lot
the
of your
gas up.
childhood.
Yeah, for 7 years.
How does that, knowing that everything that you're currently facing, right? Does that
Here she go with this crying shit, y'all. I can't.
does that make you look at everything now differently?
What?
With Blueface being incarcerated, you obviously dealing with your son alone. Like, does that make you look at all these situations differently?
Damn, nobody asked me that question.
Really? You didn't let
It's
them.
all right.
Take your time.
You did not let them ask you that question. You only here because you needed the money and you found out this was a quick way for you to get some money. Your homeboy with the jewelry people, he had you over there with the dancer project. And now you finna start acting like that. I'm telling you right now, if I was Angela Yee, if I was, what's the basketball girl name who interviewed with her? I would be livid. Y'all better come speak out because she's saying nobody asked her that question before. Like she didn't tell y'all wasn't allowed to. Y'all better. And what's that girl name, y'all, who did the interview with her, the basketball player girl?
Whatever her name is. Yeah.
Right, TBT, victim mode activated. Angela Reese. Angela Reese, I don't give a damn how much of a girl's girl you are. You better stand up and say something because you could not ask her that, Angela Reese. You had to damn near kiss her ass. It had a whole bunch of people mad at you. I ain't seen one of your podcasts since. I ain't gonna lie to you.
TB.
You to check this shit so that we know you're not a robot. Come on.
Lex.
You're allowed to be
TBT 808 said in the chat, victim mode activated.
That's why I said, yes, that's why I said, that's right, TBT. That's right, girl. Victim mode activated. I see that we all on the same page around here. Let's keep going. Let's go.
emotional.
Because she's scared. She's scared of that real.
With your father being incarcerated while you were young, 7 years, and you think about raising your son right now, and his dad is not around. Are you able to handle that a little bit better? Does it change your view on it?
That's right.
Damn.
What we got on the lights, y'all?
What the fuck? Ask the question.
Got you.
Damn.
I don't think I was ready for this
Yeah.
Oh, you wasn't.
It's all right.
She finna try to crawl her way out the room.
No, basically, all I'm asking is.
No, man, you ain't making her think about nothing. Man, y'all, I'm finna get mad. I'm finna get mad. Y'all better not fall for it. And I know you didn't because it's an hour and a half. I know y'all ain't fall for it.
Holy Ghost girl said it's 186 in here and 143 likes.
Come on, y'all. Can we at least get it to 150? Let's get it to 150 and I will hit play, y'all. I will hit play. Well, let's do 150. At least 150.
That's that guilt. That's why she's locking up. She know what time it is. She know what time it was when she clocked in.
Okay. Where we at, y'all? Okay, where we at? Did we at least get to 150, y'all? I won't bother you no more, y'all. Well, not at all, but okay, we
151. 151.
Thank y'all so much. Let's keep going.
With everything that transpired, losing your father for 7 years, him not being around, you're dealing with the same scenario right now with your son.
Not too much though, because my son ain't gonna remember it.
But you do.
What is this liar thinking?
Take a break. Take a break.
Take your time.
Relax.
You
My
good.
bad. Okay.
We can go back to singing. I like where that had you. That had you smiling.
No, I need to answer this question. Say it one more. This is a good question.
No, he didn't.
I'm ready.
No, he
That was Zay. Did you catch that?
I'm glad he did that.
That was Zay, y'all.
Mhm.
Come on.
Say something. It's just this frog in my throat.
Yeah.
It
No,
hurt. All right, go ahead.
You lost your father for
Okay.
for 7 years when you were young. He's
He
incarcerated.
ain't let go.
Right.
I love that. He ain't changing the subject, nigga. Yes. Go.
You're dealing with a similar scenario now, right? With your son and your child's father being incarcerated. Does it change your outlook on it at all?
Where's my vape fluid at?
I feel like whatever's happening to you,
Food. I ain't order nothing.
there's nothing more you can handle. So I don't know. Like I can't explain it. Like I'm thinking it's normal. Yeah, I gotta get it hard.
Yeah.
Yeah.
You can see it. You've really changed your life around for your child.
Look for God.
For sure.
Yeah.
That's a better way to
like
put it.
that.
For God.
Was it your son that made you want to do this?
It motivated me and encouraged me, but when I went to jail and I was able to hear the Spirit of God clear, I started getting scared because there was certain things I had to stop, like secular music, like whatever my gift is and edifying the world with it, I couldn't do it no more. Like,
Time for a change.
it wasn't just time for a change. It was like the more I was reading the word, the more it was like depositing certainties and answers, and like the Holy Spirit was louder. And I was fasting too. So I was consecrated for real. And I don't know, I just started praying for insight and started having visions and dreams. And then like I didn't have no bail. Like I wasn't eligible for bail for some reason. And then the lawyer I had at the time was like, yeah, we're just gonna take the 4-year deal. And then you probably would just do 2 years or some shit. And I'm like, so after like that phone call, I went to myself. I was like, what do you need from me again? Like, I started talking to God, like, what do you need from me? Like, because I didn't do, like, it just didn't feel like it was right. Like, no bail, 4 years. My lawyer is crappy, but I just paid him $35,000. Like, I had to get a whole new lawyer, but
She had a public defender. She's lying. She didn't want to say that just now.
Thank you, Larry. Thank you.
The lawyer was a public defender. Liar.
long story short, it was like, it was just something I needed from God, and it's something he needed from me. So I had to surrender. And surrendering came with like giving it all up. Like the relationship, like sex, just
You
stuff.
can't even. I'm sorry. She can't even say that on here right now, confident, because she knows that everybody in that room knows what she been doing. That's why she acting like this.
Sin, for real. Sinful nature. Like, I don't know. What was the question again?
She's trying to stick to the script, but she can't. And she realizes that she can't stick to the script right now. Because what has she been doing? They said you got the Holy Ghost in you now after you took your bump.
I mean, you answered the question. It's just originally you answered the question. Just
This
how
bitch is full of shit, man.
things relate to what you went through as a child compared to what was going on now with your father incarcerated and the things that it does, especially to a girl. You know, like that for a boy, obviously you got your guidance, like that's your dad. But for a girl, you know, that's daddy's girl. You know, and that.
Yeah, like when I'm about to throw my I mean, I can share this. So when I met him when I was 7, not met him, but he finally came home. I seen him a couple times, but I was scared of him. I didn't know who he was. And he wanted hugs and kisses. And I'm like, no, like, I don't know. I just didn't like him. Not like that, but like that. And then he came home. I was excited to have a dad. And then, I don't know, the way he handled my mom physically.
Everybody else's story but her own.
You almost had me, but you don't even handle your mama right. You don't even, so you're not about to convince me that you're upset about the way he handled a lady that you can't stand. Cut it out.
But my thing is quit going to somebody else, diverting it to somebody else.
Let them tell their own trauma.
Yeah.
I'm with you. I feel you, Tay. I already know.
I didn't like that nigga. Like the resentment, I used to pray that he died in his sleep. Like, I don't know. I was a kid just like crying for help when he moved in after he came home from jail. So
don't fall for it.
I mean, my other siblings got a different version of my dad. So I can't speak for them. But for me, like we're getting I don't know, like my sister, they're getting in trouble, or like they go up the street when the lights come on. Like, you know how when the street lights come on, you gotta come home. So I think something happened like that. Like they didn't come on right away. So he'll line all my sisters up against the wall and just slap them in the face like twice, 1, 2. And I'm not trying to throw him under the bus. I'm sorry, but
now I know I said that in one of my purges, y'all. I know I said that in one of my purges because that is what happened to me. Now I'm not saying that couldn't have happened to other people, but I don't want to hear nothing that happened to me that she say happened and I ain't heard her say it before. I don't want to hear it. And I'm gonna, y'all, I know a lot of y'all probably haven't seen my purge, but I did a purge back in 2023. That's why certain things I can talk about now that I don't get emotional about, because I was emotional then when I purged it out. In 2023, December of 2023, I did an end of the year purge. And there's certain things that I know that I said and that I might even reiterate even after that. So it's going to really piss me off if I hear anything else that I know happened to me. I'm going to be pissed. I'm going to let this one thing be a coincidence, okay? We ain't going to have 3, 4 coincidences. We not. Weird ass dog.
And Jovan, whatever your name is, we know she's a
that
liar.
really
That's how
impacted,
we know.
I just
Thank
feel
you.
like my whole foundation of my life. Like
That's
my
all
mom
she do is lie.
like mom ended up abusing her antidepressants.
Wait. Jovan, yes. How do you know she isn't holding resentment towards her mom? I know she is holding resentment towards her mom. That's the thing. That's what I'm telling you. I know that she is. I know that this is a reason why she hate her mama. I know it is. But for one, anybody if you hate your mom, stop fucking inviting her around you. That's what I don't like. You invite somebody around to make them feel bad and beat up on them. I don't like that. If you was treated a certain way, you don't want other people to feel that. And if you do, you are turned into your abuser.
Hooked on heroin, they going.
And let me be very clear. She wasn't abused. She said she was not abused. her sisters, she's gonna always tell you about somebody else's trauma. Her biggest trauma was the fact that they had to fucking move. Y'all know that. That was her biggest trauma, was the fact that they had that house, and Sean Malone found out about Eugene Malone and said, F Carla, and they had to move. That is her biggest fucking trauma. She's the baby. Everybody knows that the baby don't suffer as much as all the other kids. We all know that. The baby don't got nothing but stories that they siblings told them. The baby don't got the same siblings as the firstborn. They don't got her and China don't have the same life. Okay? The baby don't have the same pain as the kids that was older than her. Okay? When it got after Tasiki and Mookie, when it got down to Chrisean and her brother Petey, they had siblings that had houses. They were able to do things differently. China suffered. Do you understand me? China suffered. That's why it hurts so bad when I see them cast out, because I know that she suffered for real.
Yeah.
So I don't like when she's trying to come out here and tell everybody else trauma like it hurt her so bad. You said F all in it. The minute that you good, you say F on your whole family. And then when you want them to do something for you, or when you done fell off like you did, then you go back home because you a hood celebrity. Because you know that they don't care about you in Los Angeles. You're done out there. You're done out there, and there's no respect for you in Atlanta. If you ain't noticed it with them 2 streams you was on that them niggas don't respect you, I bet you know now. And now you done messed up putting Young Thug's song out. Girl, you know my motherfucking feet hurt. You know I'm about to be stepping. I'm about to be stomping with the big dog.
I'll
Methadone
point
to get
peep
off
this.
of heroin, then back to antidepressants, and then now she like
entertainment.
I don't know, God is doing like a revival in her. Like I can call her and she's up instead of like sleep.
Yeah.
So
Do you get to take her to church at all?
she go to church herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she go to the church that so when I was a baby, I guess she just my dad and my mom house got raided, so when she came out from jail, we didn't have nowhere to go, so we went to this one church, and the pastor like blessed her with somewhere to live, and then long story short, she never left that church ever since.
God is good.
Yeah, but I explore different churches just because, just from my liking.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that church, but it's just, you know.
We just had Rolly up here and we were talking about therapy for men, you know, and one of the things that he mentioned is the just because you go see a therapist doesn't mean that therapist is the right one. You know, you could go seek another therapist and there's one that's going to click.
Right.
And it's the same thing with pastors in the church. Like the
Right.
one that clicks with you, the one that
No,
knows
but I
how to
have
talk
a
to you.
strong relationship with him. It's just I'm driven to go over here.
Yeah.
I can't explain it. Like, I love that pastor. But it's crazy because I have relationships with a lot of pastors. I don't know.
That's dope.
Yeah, I got like,
if anything, you know, you're
yeah.
able to receive the message in different ways.
Yeah.
That's super dope.
Like Sarah Jakes, Pastor Mike Freeman, Pastor Mike Todd, Pastor Will, Philip Mitchell, 2019 in Atlanta.
All right, I ordered my food.
There's a really dope pastor out here, Rich Wilkerson.
Rich Wilkerson.
Food Church, yeah.
Church. But that's dope though. For somebody who moves around, it's natural for you to have to find it in other towns, in other cities. And like you said, you will find the one that speaks to you best, the one that speaks to your language in a way that you can receive it a little bit easier. Because the whole Bible is in parables. You know what I mean? The whole thing is kind of in riddles. So where it meets you and where you meet it could always be a different place at a different time. But it's important that you're seeking it. And that's what seems to be clear. So it's okay to have a relationship with different pastors, you know. It's not about like a loyalty thing. They don't get jealous in that way. You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you, go ahead, tell the good brother I sent you. You know what I'm saying?
And I feel like a lot of people just suffer from mental illness. So it's hard to like connect to God when you're mentally ill. Like or you're I mean, not like that. I can't
That was
You're
shade.
emotionally
That was shade. Y'all know she lost me when she was talking about God, but she ain't lose them. And when he just said that was shade. That's right. Jesus, Jesus, Jesus. That was shade though. Did y'all catch what he just said? He was like, they're not gonna like get mad or anything. Like, what are you talking about, girl? What are you talking about? Y'all, do y'all mind if I run that back real quick? Cause I had checked out.
Man, run it back. I'm just like, she pissing me the fuck off.
Yeah, when she started talking about God and stuff, y'all, she lose me because I know it's not real. But I'm gonna run this back because he clocked her.
Hope they eat her up. I hope this is just the beginning. I hope they eat her ass up. Let's get to them real questions.
Right.
For me, like we're getting like I don't know. Like my sister, they get in trouble, or like they go up the street.
They'll get in trouble.
When the
Not
lights come on, like you know
Everybody
when
but
the street lights come
herself.
on, you gotta come on. So I think something happened like that. Like they didn't come on right away. So he'll line all my sisters up against the wall and just slap them in the face like twice, 1, 2. And I'm not trying to throw them under the bus. I'm sorry, but that really impacted like I just feel like my whole foundation of my life, like with my mom and all that. Like mom ended up abusing her antidepressants, then getting hooked on heroin, then going to methadone to get off of heroin, then
I knew it. I knew it. I told y'all this last summer. They wanted people to believe that it was just perks. Didn't I say that? They wanted people to believe that mama was just on perks. I knew that it had went deeper than that. I knew it had went deeper than that. Because you can tell the amount of years that she's been on the streets and how she's doing. No, I already knew that it had went deeper than that. Charlotte, we're not judging you over here, girl. You got this. We're not judging you. We uplifting you. You got this. Okay? Your daughter likes to use you as a living sacrifice. And we rebuke that in the name of Jesus. Charlotte, the best thing that you could ever do is to get away from everybody. You got to get away from everybody. Sometimes your own family could be dragging you deeper and dragging you down. We ain't gonna judge you, Charlotte, that she finally let that cat out of the bag, that it was the H word that she was addicted to. I don't know if I could say it on here. And then methadone and then back on the H word. Whatever you need to do to get yourself clean and get yourself together, you do that. Okay?
People like Chrisean, mama, that she on anything that she could get her hands on, point blank.
Because she been doing it so long.
Yeah, that's what it is. I'm not knocking her. I'm not, like
but it's true.
criticizing none of that. I'm just saying.
It's true. I really hope that one day she can talk about it on here
Yeah.
with us. I hope one day she can come on here with us and talk about it with us. She ain't got to tell us no stories about God. She ain't got to give us we don't need no sparkle, no nothing. We like that real shit, Charlotte. And that's all you got to do over here is keep it 1,000 while you're going to get all the respect.
Ask this demonic demon up here, y'all interviewing. When has she done drugs since Junior? And you feel what I'm saying? Like, come on, let's go.
Back to antidepressants.
She throwing her mama under the bus, sis. That's what she doing. But watch how they get her though, because he gonna get her.
Then
I seen him say something to her where I knew he was throwing shade. That's how I know. But I hope they really get her throughout the interview. I hope.
Now she like I don't know, God is doing like a revival in her. Like I can call her and she's
bring her
up
back down.
instead of like sleep.
Yeah.
So
why would you bring her back down then?
Do you get to take her to church at all?
She go to church herself.
Yeah.
Yeah, she go to the church that so when I was a baby, I guess she just my dad and my mom house got raided, so when she came out from jail, we didn't have nowhere to go. So we went to this one church and the pastor like blessed her with somewhere to live. And then long story short, she never left that church ever since.
God is good.
Yeah. But
I knew it. I told y'all that Chrisean does this because she's seen her mother get things from the church. Didn't I say that? Didn't I tell y'all that's why she used this God thing? Because I told y'all.
You did.
They received a lot of their food, money, and blessings.
You
because
did.
both of the parents was sick.
You just said this the other day.
Yes.
I explored different churches just because, just for my liking.
Yeah.
Nothing wrong with that church, but it's just, you know.
We just had Rolly up here and we were talking about therapy for men, you know, and one of the things that he mentioned is the just because you go see a therapist doesn't mean that that therapist is the right one. You know, you could go seek another therapist and there's one that's going to click.
Right.
And it's the same thing with pastors in the church. Like the one that clicks with you, the one that
No,
knows
but I
how to
have
talk
a
to you.
strong relationship with him. It's just I'm driven to go over here.
Yeah.
I can't explain it. Like, I love that pastor.
You never could
It's
explain
crazy because I have relationships with a lot of pastors. I don't know.
That's dope.
Yeah, I got like.
If anything, you know, you're able to receive the message in different ways.
Yeah.
That's super dope.
Like Sarah Jakes, Pastor Mike Freeman, Pastor Mike Todd, Pastor Will.
But all of them that you manipulated.
Philip Mitchell, 2019 in Atlanta.
There's a really dope pastor out here, Rich Wilkerson.
Well, no, you know she forgot one, right? Y'all know who she forgot? Put it in the chat, y'all. Who she forgot, y'all? Who let her come sit up on their platform and lie? Who she forgot, y'all?
The one that she sung Yahweh to?
No, not that one. She said his name, but not Mike. Who's the one she forgot? The pastor from Atlanta, the one who made Tweet give up on God. I know y'all gonna remember it now.
Oh, they saying Mike.
Jamal Bryant. She didn't say his name, and he let her sit up there and lie and all that. You can't.
That's the one I said. That's the one she sung Yahweh to. Mm-hmm.
Oh, that is who she sung Yahweh to. My bad. I was thinking you were talking about the church, sis. You're right.
Food church, yeah.
Church. But that's dope though. For somebody who moves around, it's natural for you to have to find it in other towns, in other cities. And like you said, you will find the one that speaks to you best, the one that speaks to your language in a way that you can receive it a little bit easier. Because the whole Bible is in parables. You know what I mean? The whole thing is kind of in riddles. So where it meets you and where you meet it could always be a different place at a different time. But it's important that you're seeking it. And that's what seems to be clear. So it's okay to have a relationship with different pastors. You know, it's not about like a loyalty thing. They don't get jealous in that way.
Sorry, but they better clock it.
Man.
You know what I'm saying? They'll tell you, go ahead, tell the good brother I sent you. You know what I'm saying?
And I feel like a lot of people just suffer from mental illness. So it's hard to like connect to God when you're mentally ill. Like or you're I mean, not like that. I can't explain.
You're emotionally unavailable. You're blocked off. You don't want to hear a message because you don't believe in it, which is why I tell a lot of people, like, just go sit down in that room and listen to the message and tell me if like what you believe that, because a lot of people's mind are so skewed when it comes to it. They just think they're going to go in there and they're going to get just like when we were young. We go into the church, we don't understand anything that's going on. We're grown now. You walk into that room, you're going to get a different message. You're going to hear it a different way. You know, there's going to be something that motivates you or inspires you or something that talks to you. That says, you know what, like I'm not the only one that's dealing with this. You know, sometimes that's what it is. It's like, I remember vividly just walking back into a church when I finally walked back into a church at 32 or 33 years old. And that message, I swear, was delivered to me. And it changed my life from that day. I never turned back from certain ways of my past because of that day.
Right.
You know, then that is what altered it. And it's
He fits
for
to use
everybody
his story
to be
while
able to
she's
go in there
soaking
and
it
get a
up.
message, whether you believe or not.
Right.
You know, there could be some motivation. Now, you ended up becoming a super athlete. Was that kind of like your getaway?
Yeah, like outside. Like me and my brother used to go outside because it wouldn't be lights or food in the refrigerator. So we'd just be outside playing with our friends till they got going. Or we'd go eat over their house or something like that. Or like, but we would be playing football or running, racing and stuff. So one time my big brother came over to my mother's house and he just seen us playing and he seen how I was. And I was like really competitive, fast. And I didn't know it was a gift. I just felt like
playing.
That was me, you know?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Because you really, I remember seeing the clip of you on like, was it like some gladiator
Tag.
type? Yeah.
Tag. With the JJ Watt brothers.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was fun.
That shit looks so fun. I see the videos.
It was. Have you ever watched it and it'd be like, one day I'm gonna be on there and then I end up on them. I'm like, yeah.
It's amazing how some of those guys don't get fucked up. You see them ducking over.
No, I hyperextended my knee.
Yeah.
Never been the same ever since.
I'm sure people get messed up out there for sure.
Now, what was there a moment where that's what you wanted to do and that was it?
No, I was homeless since I was 9, so I used to have to make sure my grades are good, play sports, and then like people support me. Like if I showed them I'm capable of being responsible, whatever I had, coaches, friends, some family members, they'll look out for me. And then my mom would get a crib and then lose it again, get it and lose it. So I ended up just living with my best friend. My sister once, like it's just all over the place.
You went through a lot. You really went through a lot.
Yeah.
At 9 years old, being homeless, like how do you even? That's hard to even imagine.
You just take it back one because I wanted to hear. I want to hear that
like
friend,
brother, we would
and
sit
she
on the
went to
floor
say
and put
her
our feet
sister
up against the
too.
wall and then look up and be like, I don't like the same ever since.
I'm sure people get messed up out there for sure.
Now, what was there a moment where that's what you wanted to do and that was it?
Ain't no guilt. She's full of lies.
No, I was homeless since I was 9, so I used to have to make sure my grades are good, play sports, and then like people support me. Like if I showed them I'm capable of being responsible, whatever I had, coaches, friends, some family members, they'll look out for me. And then my mom would get a crib and then lose it again, get it and lose it. So I ended up just living with my best friend. My sister once, like it's just all over the place.
You went through a lot.
Yeah.
You really went through a lot.
Yeah.
At 9 years old, being homeless, like how do you even? That's hard to even imagine, you know.
Because she wasn't. That shit funny.
Yeah, like me and my brother.
And how did you feel being homeless? And not only that, and how did you feel being homeless right now with a disabled child?
Because we be at somebody else, we can't touch the refrigerator or eat. Like it was weird.
That must have created a hell of a bond between you and your brother.
Yeah, we got a tough bond.
Yeah.
He just committed to Colorado State.
Oh, really? That's super dope.
Congrats.
Oh,
that's super dope. That's living both of your dreams right there. You know, but you're obviously still doing amazing things out there. Like you went from a woman that's going viral everywhere for all the wrong reasons. Now you're up there and you're performing.
I want to jump through this phone and slap the shit out of her.
You're performing at church.
You're performing
at church.
Not just at church. So Kim, she working on all this stuff, bro. This big gospel label looking all at me, and then long story short, It's a lot in story. And then it's a short film that's attached to Yahweh. So I was going to film me basically playing Peter in the boat and asking God, can I walk on water? And he said, come. And as soon as I take my eyes off, I start sinking. Like so then before I start sinking, I go to another scene. I'm in a classroom and God is standing up front and he's calling me up front. And I'm too worried about like what's in my pockets, but everything around me started to disappear. But before I disappear, it go to the next scene. When John the Baptist baptized Jesus, before the dove fly over his head, it goes back to the first scene when I start sinking. Long story short, it's gonna be hard.
That's some dope shit.
That does
Like it's gonna make a motherfucker cry. It's like nah, but you're gonna feel God for real. Like how you feel the live performance.
Yeah.
You're gonna feel it on the team for sure.
What does that feel like for you, being up there in front of all those people and putting out a message like that?
Like when I used to perform to hype them up. Like, but they like it was like they cheered me on. But in church, it's like they want to watch you praise God, so they can praise God with you. So it has nothing to do with me. So that's cool.
Yeah, it's dope. But what is it? And most importantly,
What?
Having your son around for these things and him being able to see that, like, how proud does that make you?
It makes me like really happy because my first word was hallelujah, but his first word was thank you, God. That's why I put it at the end of the song. I'm about to play it. I got the receipts.
Oh
Chrisean with the
no,
receipts.
Lex.
That's the title of the
Lex.
interview.
He said thank you, God, for sure. So I don't know. Like I always pray. I always like tell him to say thank you. He just start saying stuff. That was at 6 months.
Well, Chrisean, can we see him walk and talk?
You're going through. You went through all that as a child, and then you had like all the tragedy, the hard times as a child. Now that you have your son, how is that? Like looking back, how much does that motivate you to just be better every single day for him?
I don't know. I'm just there. I'm like, I'll never not be there.
Yes, you did.
What was the question?
No, it's all good.
Look at her because she got other things on her mind right now with the other lies she getting ready to say. She can't even concentrate what they asking her.
I just saw him the other day. We were flying to Puerto Rico, and right before we get ready to leave, he stepped on something. I sprayed some bug spray, right, because it was flies, and he stepped on like some of the spray. And I say, now I was like, now I got to clean your feet. But he's at the point where he's trying to do everything on his own. So he climbed on top of the sink, cleaned his feet. I'm in the dryer, and I go look at him. Now his feet are wet, right? So he goes to stand up and tell me like, "Dada, I clean my feet." But when he does, he slips and he cracks his head open, and he cracks his teeth, and there's just mouth full of blood. And I'm getting ready to go on a flight with him. And so like that killed me. You know what I mean? And when I speak and whenever I'm up here on the podcast or talking to people, it's like my main focus is family, kids. That's what drives me. My past and dealing with the type of upbringing I was brought up with motivates me so much to just be better than what I received, and my mother was fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
He going in.
Oh my God.
It don't, bro. It don't. She detached. Remember, we just heard that. She's detached.
Dang, I don't want to throw nobody under the bus. What
We
am I
just
supposed to
heard
say?
I'm
Just
so
how
glad
much
we
you're
heard that
motivated to be
earlier.
a better mother
Oh,
She
than
just
what
said
you.
that. She don't even know what the
That
question
wasn't for
was.
real. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to protect her from all these weird people.
Yeah, first and foremost.
For
Nah,
real. Like I went through something like real.
no. We gonna sue. I'm sorry. We gonna clock that. I need y'all to know what the broad doing. Now, she just said, oh man. What you asked me? So that tells you what she was thinking was not the answer to his question. You understand what I'm saying to y'all? What she was just thinking wasn't, oh man, my baby be motivate me so much to be different because he da. No. She was thinking on how she can revert this, how she can spin this. She was thinking, oh shit, oh my God. Y'all remember one thing we taught in this class was when she says too much, what does she do? She gets to stammering and stuttering. Remember? She'll say, bitch. Remember?
Eyes of Ray, I just seen you. I'm listening, Lex.
So we already know that it'll get stuck in there. It'll get them thoughts it'll get stuck. So what would you ask me again? Oh, I'm trying to protect me from all these weird people. Like, that's not the question he asked you. He asked you, well, how does your baby motivate you to be better? That don't got a damn thing to do with none of these people that care about your baby more than you. Yeah, that is weird. It's weird. They weird to you because they care about Junior and you detached. That's crazy about you.
Very much so.
That is crazy. They weird because they care about your baby. That's how much you detach. You just can't understand how anybody could love him. What the fuck, Chrisean?
Public.
Yeah.
Where's that? Like,
in front of everybody. Everybody got their own opinion.
But that's why your testimony is so much more powerful than anybody else's. And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
You got a message for the world.
Like I know he probably a changed person. I don't know, whatever. But like,
oh, she finna talk bad about somebody else. Throw another nigga under the bus.
She talking about Blueface.
Shit.
It's hard.
No. Don't ever forget what Ronnie said. She can cry on cue. Look at her hands, y'all. Her nails are not even done. Look at her hands. Look at that fake ass jewelry on her wrist. That shit look like it came from Walmart. It's so shiny. Look at that. Look at that chain right there, y'all. That's not giving legitimate. It's not. It's really not. It's giving one of the cheap pieces in the front of the jewelry store that you can't get wet. But listen, y'all, look at her nails. This is important. Her nails are not even done, y'all. That's a sign of lack of money and lack of self-care because you're too busy getting high. Just letting you know.
Take your time. Take your time.
Man, I'm tired of this shit right here, for real.
You ain't gotta say my bad. It's all good. You living through it, you know.
In Jesus'
Yeah, but I don't really talk about it.
All right, sis, I got you.
I'll say this. Do you know how many women out there in the world motivated to be a better mother than what you know what I mean? was brought up with motivates me so much to just be better than what I received.
Now let me tell y'all what he just
my mother
did.
was
This motherfucker smart. The Danza Project is on to something. He saw how she was acting with answering these questions. So you know what he did so that he could ask? He answered the question he was about to ask her before he answered the question. That's a mother. When I watch people, y'all know I pay attention to people. I like niggas like that. I like that. Because you know that's I like Tay. I like that. because you already know what she's trying to do. Don't give her an out. Answer the question first so you can tell her, like, that's not a hard question. I just told you what my answer was. So, but he helping her, but he not helping her. He's just not giving her an out. He's going to answer the question first so that she can't say that's too personal. Like, he's going to be like, what you mean? I just answered that question. But the main thing is her reaction to the question. The fact that she can't even just answer it. Do y'all know how easy that shit is? How did your child motivate you to change? Come on, y'all, everybody. How did you name one way? Because I don't want y'all just having a type, because I know we could go on for days about this with our kids. Name one thing that your child motivated you to change. It don't have to be drugs or drinking or nothing like that. It could be a character thing, anything. Everybody in the chat right now, name one thing your child helped you change with. Just name one thing, even though it's way more than that. But we're going to show her how easy it is to love your kids, okay? We're going to show her. My kids taught me one thing that I changed because of my kids is being patient. I'm a quick snapper, and I'll say F a mother in a minute. But if I know that this is where me and my son got to stay at right now, and I ain't got no plan B, I got to suck it up sometime. I got to put my pride to the side sometime for my kids. The fuck, man? That shit easy. That's just one thing. I got plenty, man.
It's fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
That's right. That's right.
Oh my God.
That's right. That's right.
Damn, I don't want to throw nobody under the bus.
You're right.
What am I supposed to say?
Just how much you're motivated to be a better mother.
Okay.
Than what you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Because I was reading real. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to protect her from all these weird people.
Yeah,
like,
first and foremost.
For real. Like, I went through something like real.
Girl, I'm gonna pay more attention to that.
Public.
Right? I'm getting a little out of control with it.
Where's that? Like,
in front of everybody. Everybody got their own opinion.
But that's why your testimony is so much more powerful than anybody else's. And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
But you got a message for the world.
Like, I know.
Y'all, can we get
He probably a changed
220
person
likes,
now,
please,
whatever.
y'all?
But like,
Hold up, y'all. I'm gonna run it back 2 seconds because I just talked over it. But can we please get 220 likes, y'all? I just asked that, y'all. If everybody right now hit the like button, we will have that. Can we please get that, y'all? Let's push this video out, man, so she can see how easy it is for us to name how our child motivate us to be better and what we change because of them. Push it out, y'all. Don't make it to where she got to see it. She can't help but see it because it's getting pushed out everywhere. Push it out, y'all. Let me go
right. I knew to make change right when I knew I was pregnant, period.
And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
But you got a message for the world.
Like, I know he probably a changed person now, or whatever. But like,
come on, y'all. We can do it.
Shit.
It's hard.
Justice for Quran.
Take your time. Take your time.
Now, what you thinking about?
Okay, yo.
You don't gotta say my bad. It's all good.
She don't even
living
care
through
about
it,
that baby, y'all. That's why she
Yeah, but I
can't
don't
answer
want
it.
to talk about it.
I don't want to talk about it.
I'll say this. Do you know how many women out there in the world
Wait a minute.
don't have a voice?
Wait a minute.
And you now have the ability.
She don't want to talk about it.
Ooh. Get her ass.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
My bad, y'all.
You ain't gotta say my bad. It's all good. You living through it, you know.
Yeah, but I don't really talk about it.
Wow.
He threw that in there real low. You peep it, like
I went through something like real.
She don't want to talk about it.
Public. Where's that? Like
No,
in front of everybody. Everybody.
You going in and out. We can't hear you.
Let me know when I'm back. I'm back.
Yeah.
All right. So I'm gonna try to keep the same tone, y'all. Ooh, y'all know I just got mad though, y'all. This shit just pissed me off so bad. I thought I ran it back, but apparently I moved it up forward a little bit because we jumped to a spot that I don't really know how we got to. So I'm gonna run it back a little bit, but y'all know that just pissed me off. You always got to bring Blueface in it every time. You can't even stand to be a woman enough to say you don't even care about that baby. Because that's the truth. You can't name nothing because you don't care about them. That is crazy. You gotta bring up Blueface. Let that man be. God damn. I'm sick of that. We are not doing that in 2025. We not doing that. Stop throwing the man under the bus because you can't stand the fact that you were sorry. I almost said a bad word again, but I do need to watch. You know, I do get a little bit when I say F it, I just go all the way out with it. And I need to not do that because I know what my goal is. But y'all, it's just like, man, you're still trying to reach out and grab for Blueface. Now, this is so stupid because you know what's about to come out. And you know that people gonna come back to this interview. Your worst thing you should have ever did was bring Blueface in it. You know that's not your baby daddy, girl. You making it worse by continuing to drag his name in it. You need to do like Alexis Scott and leave him alone so that people won't be on the fact of, oh my God, you keep dragging this man and he ain't even the father. Why don't you leave Blueface alone? That's what you need to do so that the blow don't hit so hard. But you kill in the ground every time you bring his name up when you're trying to deflect. You ain't doing nothing but till in the ground for the truth. And I shouldn't even gave you that much. I shouldn't even gave your ass that much.
You know what I mean? And when I think, when I speak, and whenever I'm up here on the podcast or talking to people, it's like my main focus is family, kids.
All right,
you know, that's what drives me.
Right.
My past and dealing with the type of upbringing I was brought up with motivates me so much to just be better than what I received, you know? And my mother was fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
Oh my God. Dang, I don't want to throw nobody under the bus. What am I supposed to say?
Just how much you're motivated to be a better mother.
Oh, okay.
Oh,
fuck.
Lex, did you hear it?
Yes, this is why I love that we run it back a little bit, y'all. I know y'all be wanting to play it all the way through, but look at what we didn't catch. She said, I don't want to throw nobody under the bus. What I'm supposed to say? Didn't even know the fucking question, y'all. Hey, I did it again. Didn't even know the darn question. But ready to throw Blueface under the bus. I'll be damned.
And he kicks her ass with that one.
Say it again.
Mm.
Say it again. Say it again, sis.
Oh, he ate her up. He ate her up. He know what she's doing. He know.
He said, I don't what I'm supposed to say. He said how your son motivates you to be better.
Mm-hmm.
Look at what he said, y'all. Look at what he said.
Past and dealing with the type of upbringing I was brought up with motivates me so much to just be better than what I.
And that is why he's
And
saying
not take your child to go through
is
nothing
not
that you ever
doing that.
experienced.
Yes, and that is why he's saying that, because it's like you sitting up here being pity about your past, but you got a baby now, and you doing the same thing that you trying to complain about. That is why he asking her this, and I love this. I hope this is really going to go in the direction that it feels like it's going to go in. I hope this is a true clock of all clocks right now. I hope they have done their research, and I hope they know how she like to slide, skim, and scheme through questions. I feel like they did. I feel like they did. Sis, I got an echo in the back, sis. Sis?
I'm here.
Okay, because I heard an echo. I ain't want to play it.
Go.
I received, you know, and my mother was fantastic with us. And again, my father just didn't know any better. So when you have your child in front of you every single day, how much does that motivate you to just be better?
Just be better. I'm so proud.
Oh my God.
Damn. Mind blank.
Dang, I don't want to throw nobody under the bus.
Wow.
What am I supposed to say?
How much you're motivated.
How do you know you need to throw somebody under the bus and you don't even know the question? Because that's exactly what you want to do. You want to throw a nigga under the bus.
To be a better mother than what you know what I mean? You know what I mean?
Because I was reading real. I'm like, shit, I'm trying to protect him from all these weird people.
Yeah,
like,
first and foremost.
For real. Like, I went through something like real
public.
Don't give him no
What is
answer.
that? Like,
In front of everybody. Everybody got their own opinion.
But that's why your testimony is so much more powerful than anybody else's. And I'm not saying like theirs don't matter.
But you know what I'm saying?
But you got a message for the world.
Like, I know he probably a changed person. I don't know, whatever. But like, shit.
It's hard.
Mm-mm. 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 I'm gonna clock you as soon as you say it.
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
My bad, yo.
You ain't gotta say my bad. It's all good. You living through it, you know?
Yeah, but I don't really talk about it.
She don't want to talk about it because she can't say anything. Because she knows that Blueface is not the father, and she can't say anything. She know how close it is for him to be coming home and the truth to be coming out. So she was going to throw him under the bus, and then she realized that might not be the best idea because it's clear that he's not the father. Dumbass girl.
I'll say this. Do you know how many women out there in the world don't have a voice? And you now have the ability to be the voice for them. You know how many women stay quiet about all the things that they've experienced in their past. And again, just like when you go to a room and that pastor speaks to you.
Forgive him. So, I mean, I do forgive him.
This ain't about him. That wasn't his question.
That's the Holy Spirit in you.
What is she trying to forgive? Because I could have swore this was her husband last week.
Because that really is the only way that we can move on.
Then not only that, look at what the question was. Wait, What the question was, how do your child motivate you to be better? Why are we talking?
No, the question is that she has the chance now for any woman that is going through some of the similarities that she has faced. What can she say to reach out and say to any woman out there?
Alicia and Holy Ghost girl, yes, he need to forgive her And yeah, Tay, but you know that was the first question. She was about to throw him under the bus. Now he answered something else, and now still, man, this crazy. Y'all got to be
Can you take it back a little, please?
because this is nuts. I'm supposed to be in the bed, y'all, but this is crazy.
Shit.
It's hard.
Shit, I can't think of nothing to say. I don't even know what the question is. Dang, I can't even throw him under the bus because it's not his baby. And the one who is his baby, I unalived him, and I definitely don't want to bring him up. What should I do?
Take your time. Take your time. Take your time.
Cry on cue.
My bad, yo.
You ain't gotta say my bad. It's all good. You living through it, you know.
Yeah, but I don't really talk about it.
I'll say this. Do you know how many women out there in the world don't have a voice? And you now have the ability to be the voice for them. You know how many women stay quiet
I
about
thought I
all the
heard
things that
right.
they've experienced in their past. And and again, just like when you go to a room and that pastor
I'm trying
speaks to
to
you.
forgive him. So, I mean, I do forgive him.
She went over that question.
That's the Holy Spirit in you. To be able to forgive. Because that really is the only way that we can move on.
Because I didn't like the Charles Barkley joke. I didn't like posting his genitals on Twitter. I didn't like... I don't know, bro.
Yeah.
Like, he didn't get a chance. I keep crying. What the fuck?
Take a second. Take a second.
Damn. This shit got real as fuck.
That's how our interviews are. We usually like to keep it.
Whatever, bro.
You
say you got that.
Thank you. Well, let's get on to something. Let's get on to something a little bit lighter. How is Junior doing?
He's great. He's growing.
Amen.
I've been keeping him off the internet on purpose. So, just giving him his privacy for him. I mean, I'll show him, but I don't know. I just like to prove everybody wrong. Because I believe in Jesus and I believe, like, I don't know, there's nothing wrong with my son. So,
how do you handle the media scrutiny? You know, when you were posting your child, everybody wants to come at you about your parenting style. And how did you handle that or shut that out?
Well, I talked my like I popped my shit and I was crying and stuff, but that's just me being vulnerable and transparent.
Yeah.
I don't know. I think when I got locked up, I had three months to reset my mental, everything. I don't even think I was mentally ready. I think I was ready because I love hard, but I was broken. And I felt like I had nothing left.
We're talking about the baby.
And then the shit I was going through with his father, it wasn't making me feel better. So.
Come on.
Go off, son. Go off.
You mean to tell me she done sat up here? You know what? I can't. I can't. I can't. She's sick. She's real sick for this, for real. Please lock her up. She went around all that. She could, you know, she could run up, she could hit these streets, be naked, hanging out of cars and acting like she a newscast for somebody else's boyfriend that's then slap somebody and shit. But when somebody asks her one thing about that child that she shitted out her own tail. She ain't got one good sentence to say in regards to that baby.
I ain't gonna put a word together, Tay.
Come on, man. Come on.
Not Blueface.
They asked her all the shit that she's been through. Just like other women. But you have the freedom right now to speak to all those women in similarities that you're going through. What could you say? Put it on Blueface. Put it on Blueface.
Again, bro.
I don't want to throw nobody under the bus. I don't want to. Oh my goodness gracious.
It's crazy, y'all.
She's sick.
I don't know what's getting scary for me. So I feel like going to jail was like I needed time to like let it all register and
What are you saying?
heal.
The one thing for sure is you weren't
wanna
allowed
heal
that
like
in the
you had
media,
a baby,
right?
I
Like
know
it's
that.
almost like you always had to respond to something. It's always the next storyline, the next thing to talk about. What is she doing now? Oh, she went live. It was, you never had that time like you did when you had time to sit down.
Yeah.
When you were locked up, what was the moment that brought you to God? Like what happened? Did somebody bring you, did somebody try to tell you about God, or was it just you just picked up the book and ready to go?
No, I said when I first got locked up, I was in like this holding cell. Like when they get like you go through this health research checkup thingy, and they have you like in a holding cell. And my sink wasn't working, so I kept asking like, "Can y'all fix my sink? Can y'all fix my sink?" So they just moved me to a different cell within the same hour. And then it was a Bible, a blue Bible. And then it was King James, and I was reading it, and I felt better. I'm like, all right, cool. And then after like the processing, like quarantine, I don't know what they was doing. After the little process, and they put me with population, they had me in a cell by myself. And because I was too famous, like they're like, do you want? I was like, yeah, I want. So they had to find somebody for me, and the person that was next door lost her roommate because whatever, the girl got released or something. And then she had a Bible that was like a new translation version. And my bad, I can't look y'all in your eyes because y'all keep making me cry.
It's all good.
Okay, let me read. Come back.
You good.
No, it means you're lying.
So,
you can't look nobody in their eyes.
She was my bunkie, but she had the Bible I needed. And then
she shared that with you.
Yeah, we were sharing.
She got out of it. Now she's
I was reading
smiling
so
and
much,
shit.
my heart started fluttering. Have you had that happen before?
Oh yeah. And you like, what is going on?
Yeah. Like
At
I'm
first
trying to read, like I'm reading a Jonah story. I read this story all the time.
Right.
But it's like, I don't know. I was just getting done reading something before Jonah, but I seen the story again. So I'm like, I like this story. Let me read it again. And then when I'm reading it, I said, whoa.
Start to hit different.
Yeah. But it wasn't like, whoa, like the words. It was like my heart was pounding. And I didn't. So then I would look around and I would be like, Bunky. She like, what? I said, something's happening. Then I'm like, no, I'm tripping. So I go back to read. I'm like, whoo. And then I start breaking out like in praises and tongues and all that. Like
Holy Spirit.
Yeah. And it was a story about Paul when his heart fluttered. It talks about it in the Bible. So I want to go find that story because I'm like, what happened to me? Peter, Paul, whatever. So I was just like, I don't know. It was so much research. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
By the time I looked up, I was out.
Yeah.
Type. Yeah.
That's how I felt when I read Proverbs. when I went through it, it was just like starting to get to me, and I'm like, damn, there's so much gems that I missed.
Try like get lost in it though. Like that's all you got to read. I don't have no TV, no phone.
Well, that's why.
I'm just saying, but now that's how I read the word now, and it's like
look how she's talking now that she got out of all those questions in reference to her life in junior.
Look how you reading a Harry Potter.
You peeped that, sis? She's sick.
Yep.
I don't know. I was just getting done reading something before Jonah, but I seen the story again because I was too famous. Like
what?
Picked up the book and ready to go.
No, I said when I first got locked up.
Give your cellmate the credit when it's due. You said when you first got out, you had met with somebody in there, and you went to say a verse, and you couldn't even remember the verse, and you jumped to something else when she was up there with that thing hanging over her head and shit with them pink glasses on in that room. She's so much of a liar.
Yep.
That's all she do is lie.
That's right. And now, y'all, this part right here, she's still looking sad, but she already just started getting more upbeat now that he asked about something other than the baby. Ready. That's right. The devil is a lie. Look, y'all. Watch how her demeanor change when she thinks she out the water with them baby questions. And they better bring it back around.
I was in like this holding cell, like when they get like you go through this health research checkup thingy, and they have you like in a holding cell. And my sink wasn't working, so
no,
I kept
for real,
asking, can y'all fix my sink? Y'all fix my sink. So they just moved me to a different cell within the same hour. And then it was a Bible, a blue Bible. And then it was King James, and I was reading it, and I felt better. I'm like, all right, cool.
I thought she said she don't like the King James.
After like the processing, like quarantine, I don't know what they was doing. After that
what you say,
the little process.
Oh no, I'm sitting up here reading some of the comments. Sorry, about her the tattoo. No, that tattoo real. She keep having them view the other side of her, opposite side of her face.
They're like, "Do you want?" I was like, "Yeah, I want." So they had
blue
to
face
find
tattoo,
somebody
like
for me, and the person that was next door lost her roommate because whatever, the girl got released or something, and then she had a Bible that was like a new translation version, and my bad, I can't look y'all in your eyes because y'all keep making me cry.
It's all good.
Okay, let me read.
That means don't attack me too hard.
Yep.
So she was my bunkie, but she had the Bible I needed, and then
she shared that with you.
Yeah, we were sharing it together, and then I was reading it so much, my heart started fluttering. Have you had that happen before?
Oh yeah, and you like, what is going on?
Yeah. Like I'm trying to read, like I'm reading a Jonah story. I read this story all the time,
right?
But it's like I don't know. I was just getting done reading something before Jonah, but I seen the story again, so I'm like, I like this story. Let me read it again. And then when I'm reading it, I said, "Whoa!"
Start to hit different.
Yeah, but it wasn't like whoa, like the words. It was like my heart was pounding, and I did. So then I would look around, and I would be like, "Bunky," she like, "What?" I said, "Something's happening." Then I'm like, no, I'm tripping. So I go back to reading, like, whoo, and then I started breaking out like in praises and tongues and all that. Like,
okay, y'all, my food almost here, so I might have to run it back, y'all.
It was a story about Paul when his heart fluttered. It talks about it in the Bible.
Okay.
So I went to go find that story because I'm like, what happened to me, Peter, Paul, whatever. So I was just like, I don't know. It was so much research. It was so much fun.
Yeah.
By the time I looked up, I was out.
Yeah. That's how I felt when I read Proverbs. When I went through it, it was just like starting to get to me, and I'm like, damn, There's so
No,
much.
like,
There's so
try,
much
like-
gems that I missed.
Try like get lost in it though. Like that's all you got to read. I don't have no TV, no phone.
Well, that's why when
I
you
was
in
out
there,
in
I'm just
Israel,
saying,
yeah.
but now that's how I read the word now, and it's like I think everybody should read it like that.
yeah,
Like I need to know what happened next. Like
right, yeah. Then you.
Who is she
like how
looking
you
at? The
reading a
jewelry
Harry
man?
Potter book.
Yeah.
Like I start reading it like
Tay, I do not want to get behind on this, Tay. I need you to read the comments out loud right quick while I get this food because it say that it's arriving now and I don't want my food sitting on the porch for a second. Okay? So if you don't mind, can you go down and read the comments out loud from Holy Ghost Girl to where we at now? While I grab this food.
Where you at?
Huh?
Where you at?
I'm right here. Just read the comments out loud for me while I grab the food.
Okay.
All right. Y'all do me a favor, y'all, while I'm doing this. Can we hit the like? Where we at on the likes, y'all? Can we please get the likes up, y'all? I know y'all seen me saying it in the chat because I ain't want to
I
have to
have no clue why does the interview viewers baby her? I have no clue. They is not asking her the right
They're not
questions.
watching each other and they need to watch each other so they can know that this is what she always do. Can y'all please get the likes up while I'm doing this? We only
I
got
thought he was at
137
152.
likes, y'all. Can we please get to 200, y'all? Please, at least 200. It's 231 of us in here, y'all. I got to go to work tomorrow, and I'm still in here with y'all. Me and Tay rocking and rolling. Come on, y'all. Let's go.
Oh, we got 227 watching.
Can we please get to at least 200 likes so we can keep the show going?
D, you didn't pour that on the floor, did you? D. What? Hold on. No, I was in the live.
Where we at, y'all? Where we at with the likes, y'all?
You just did an interview.
Guess
Huh?
what?
You just did an interview with Bell what I wanted to catch.
What you say, sis?
I got my food, y'all. Y'all ready to keep
Okay,
going?
good.
Where we at on the likes, y'all? 203. Let's rock and roll then. We're going to stay on here. And
Oh
thank
yes,
y'all
sis,
for
it's
doing
only
that.
11 where you at.
Thank y'all for doing it's 11 where I'm at. Thank y'all for doing that. We can keep going, y'all. As tired as I am, I appreciate the 200 likes, y'all. I'm going to keep going a little longer.
Because you can throw that one out.
But like you know how them dorks they be reading like Diary of a Wimpy Kid, like and you want to know the story,
something to get engulfed.
Yeah, and the only reason why I can get because the Bible was a new translation. It was a prison version, new translation, life application Bible. It was.
Lex, can you hear me?
It's a dope Bible.
Yeah, what you say?
Oh, okay. I was making sure you could hear me.
I can hear you even when you were talking.
Is she looking at the dude, the jury dude? You see, she keep looking over.
Yeah, I don't know who the hell she looking at.
Let me see.
When I got home.
Yes.
Hold on.
Mm-hmm.
A lot easier to read.
Yeah. And it talks to you, and then it breaks down stuff at the bottom for notes, whatever.
Like little breakdowns.
Mm-hmm.
How has
Then I did little prayer circles, Bible studies. Bro, I was getting people saved, bailing people out, paying for lawyers, bored. For real, just blessing.
But that's dope, though.
For real, because when I came home, that's all that happened to me.
Yeah. So when you came home, how has the female support been on the industry side? Has there been any support? I see the comments, be Simone, India Love. I see the.
That's what I thought,
Shanice. Keep going to church,
Mm-hmm.
but how has that been for you?
She looking at the jewelry man.
Mm-hmm.
Okay.
Everybody fuck with me. Not like that. But see, he gonna hate me for this.
What now?
Well,
man, cause I don't know, yo. I be feeling like my baby father got a lot to do with why
Oh my
a lot of
God.
niggas can't fuck with me or work with me for cause
Oh
how
my
he is
God.
or how he is over me. So
Another blue face. Oh my God.
I'ma just leave that there. He probably said the same thing about me, but it's not true. Anyway, the female tip.
But then you lying about it then.
Ruby,
And that's just what you always say. So it's the opposite of what she's saying.
Scarlet,
Period.
Gloss.
She wants them to say,
Cardi.
okay, well, fuck Blueface. If he think that
All
way,
follow me.
I'm gonna put her on.
So
Right.
Feel me?
Mm-hmm.
Oh, I love the woman, the whole little thing going like they fuck with me, I fuck with them back.
You got a natural energy about you.
For real.
Yeah, you got an aura about you.
Thank
and it's
you.
always been around you. You're powerful.
Thank you.
And that's why, like, when you speak about things like this, that's what I mean. Like, women will be able to listen to your message and say, you know what, I'm not alone in this. And that's
But I
that's
fuck
the
with
power.
them too, though.
Yeah. You could tell.
I fuck with them.
You got that energy, but you doing everything that you're doing now is powerful.
Come on.
That's really powerful.
Thank you. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. So let me tell you how rough it is, though. Just a little bit. So I got this bright idea. I'm looking for like a videographer that can help me with this short film for my bright idea of how Yahweh supposed to look. I don't really care for the budget. Like the budget is the budget.
Mm-hmm.
But what else?
So now you
Like the
took this moment to
venues, like
advertise.
I used to do 35, 35, 25, 25, 25, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Club bookings, easy money. So
I told y'all she
turning
was
that
weekend for
down
weekend.
and then like trying to transition.
Oh,
It's more. I keep telling like God, I'm desperate for you, not for the money, because I'd rather go broke than like not find them at all.
y'all catch that?
So
she's broke and she's hurting. I told y'all she was living weekend for weekend. Didn't I say that? She just proved it.
And it's always been around you. You're powerful. And that's why, like, when you speak about things like this, that's what I mean. Like, women will be able to listen to your message and say, you know what, I'm not alone in this. And that's
but I fuck
the
with
power.
them too, though.
Yeah. You could tell.
I fuck with them.
You got that energy, but you want you doing everything that you're doing now is powerful.
Come on.
That's really powerful.
Thank you. I ain't gonna hold you, bro. So let me tell you how rough it is, though. Just a little bit.
Tell you how rough it is. How rough is it?
I got this bright idea. I'm looking for like a videographer that can help me with this short film for my bright idea of how Yahweh supposed to look. I don't really care for the budget. Like the budget is the budget.
Mm-hmm.
But what else? Like the venues, like I used to do 35, 35, 25, 25, 25, Friday, Saturday, Sunday.
Weekend for weekend.
Club bookings, easy money. So turning that down and then like trying to transition.
Pause.
Mm-hmm.
It's more. I keep telling like God, I'm
back just take it back a little act. Now y'all remember when Carlissa went off on her about at the restaurant. Remember she went off and she was laying across her bed and she was like, let's see how y'all year go and all that. Mm-hmm. Listen to that. Go back a little bit and listen to her do that same thing she did when she was telling Carlissa about herself. This girl's demonic. Pay attention.
Like the budget is the budget.
Mm-hmm.
But what else? Like the venues, like I used to do 35, 35, 25, 25, 25, Friday, Saturday, Sunday. Club bookings, easy
Or
money.
under the kitchen.
So
Right
turning
there.
that down and then like trying to transition.
Did you hear it, sis?
It's more. I keep telling like God, I'm desperate for you, not for the money, because I'd
Yes,
rather go
it
broke.
is desperate for the money. That's how she said how rough it is. You said, let me tell you how rough it is. Yeah, you said you want to get in for. That's why you never get done. And the money that you do, you flow.
Then like
You just said
not
how
find them
the
at all.
movie
Selling her
about to
body.
come out.
Selling her body. She just said how the movie about to come out, how dope it sounds, double-minded, right? Because she acting like she did the movie, but the truth is that she ain't did the movie and she can't do the movie. So she's trying to bring it up to them, hoping that they'll do it with a
Come
promise of
on.
a payment that she ain't gonna never give them.
Because something must have went down with her and Whack 100's ex-wife. Something went on because this was what they were supposed to do.
Well, I don't even know. I think that she just don't got the money. I'm just gonna keep it G. That's what I think. I don't know. Wet 100 ex-wife. I wish she wouldn't even talk to Chrisean. I don't even know why she's doing that.
Sis, she talked too much, so that's
Yeah,
what's going on.
I wish that Wet 100 ex-wife would never talk to Chrisean. Nobody needs to talk to her. But
Oh,
God,
you paused it at. Look at her face.
I know.
Is that part of the sobriety, like staying away from things like that?
What?
Like staying away from those clubs and staying away from things of that nature.
Oh,
I mean,
I'm sure they're
okay.
still reaching out.
No. Like,
go.
yeah. So, like, okay, I would fake. Okay, for example, I'm in Miami 2 days straight. Sky, she go to these clubs. I sit in the Maybach. Like, while she go in, I'm in the car, like on my phone, sleep.
Yeah.
They wake me up. Oh, we about to go get some food. All right, cool. You don't want to come inside? Nah, they not even paying me to come inside too. No. And then like,
now because we just recently played Blueface talking about how Chrisean was going to get the money for free. Remember that clip we played when you said, "Baby, you fucking up the business." Remember?
Sis, I'm sorry. My phone went over to something else. Can you roll back just an act, please?
Okay, but did you hear what I said?
What?
Yes, to me. She was partying for free. And Blueface said, "Baby, you fucking up the business." And we just claimed that on here. So now her ass don't want to get out at the club because nobody don't want to book her anyway. And she want people to want to book her, so she can't go in the club. She's trying to scrape and scratch and salvage any remnant of a career, of a weekend, of a paycheck that she can.
And yeah, it was a video of her. I seen it. When she was at that strip club the other night with DJ Sky. Yep, with the pacifier in her mouth. They showed it.
Just a little bit for you.
More, I keep telling like God, I'm desperate for you, not for the money, because
that's a lie.
I'd rather go broke than like not find them at all.
Yeah.
So
is that part of the sobriety, like staying away from things like that?
Sobriety.
Like staying away from those clubs and staying away from things of that nature.
I mean,
I'm sure they're still reaching out.
No. Like, yeah. So, like, okay, I would fake. Okay, for example, I'm in Miami 2 days straight. Sky, she go to these clubs. I sit in the Maybach. Like, while she go in, I'm in the car. Like,
wow.
They wake me up. Oh, we about to go get some food. All right, cool. You don't want to come inside? Nah, they not even paying me to come inside too. No. And then like I don't know. It's sometimes it gotta be like an occasion. Like
it's not calling you like it used to.
Not really, but all right. So for example, like you go in the club just
they
to throw
had
money.
The picture of the girl in the club. Wow.
They not Like they used to. Did you catch that?
You went in and out. What you say, sis?
Yes, he did, Salita. And all the other business bridges that she burnt, the gravy train over, it's not calling you like it used to.
And all the other bridges she burned.
It's not calling you like it used to. They clocked, Salita. You caught that?
But thank you, Shamice. It's done. It's a wrap.
Yes. Did y'all catch that though? Did y'all catch that?
What?
It's not calling you like it used to.
Oh yeah. She's done.
Yes, and I'm so glad that old boy just clocked it like that, girl. I really am.
I mean, does she think we delusional as her coat?
I don't know. It might be what she on. Maybe
Girl, it was a big glass window, and she was standing there sucking that pacifier in that club. Then they showed her rubbing on the stripper. Okay?
Lord, now see, yeah.
And seeing who did I.
Same old.
But me, if I go to a club, I'm networking. I'm not drinking. I'm not
nature.
That's
I mean,
I'm sure they're still reaching out.
no. Like, yeah. So, like, okay, I would fake. Okay, for example, I'm in Miami 2 days straight. Sky, she go to these clubs. I sit in the Maybach. Like, while she go in, I'm in the car, like on my phone, sleep.
I sit in the
Oh, we gotta
Maybach.
go get some food. All right, cool. You don't want to come inside?
No, you wasn't tripping,
Nah, they're not even paying me
Hold on.
to come inside too. No. And then like I don't know, it's sometimes it gotta be like an occasion. Like
It's not calling you like it used to.
not really, but all right, so for
First of all, tell the truth, young lady. It ain't by choice, it's by force. You're not supposed to be in there at all. Let's make that clear. You ain't supposed to be around alcohol. All this shit you getting away with. But we paying attention because we not your coat.
I'm with you, Sam. I'm with you.
I'm serious.
example, like
she pissing me off.
You go in the club just to throw money, and seeing who da-da-da.
Same old.
But me, if I go to a club, I'm networking. I'm not drinking. I'm not whatever.
Yeah, mingling. Yeah,
I'm not doing too much. I'm just networking. Like I'm making my run-ins.
But what are you networking? What are you doing in the club if you was to go in the club then? What are you doing?
What you selling in the club, boo? I told y'all she back to selling her body.
Have anybody? I mean, are you going in there singing Yahweh? What are you doing, girl? You know your calling is up. Let it go.
She making her run-ins. She's selling her body. Body, yada, 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 yada. Yeah. I told you she back to selling her body. Remember they made a movie the other day, remember?
Girl.
Yes.
Was it Young Thug last night? Music video shoot? That's viral everywhere. How was that?
I ain't gonna hold you.
Go back, Lex. Go back. Just go back. Let me see what he asked her. Oh,
all right, cool. You don't want to come inside? Nah, they not even paying me to come inside too. No. And then like I don't know. It's sometimes it gotta be like an occasion. Like
it's not calling you like it used to.
Not really, but all right. So for example, like you go in the club just to throw money, and seeing who da-da-da.
Same old.
But me, if I go to a club, I'm networking. I'm not drinking. I'm not whatever.
Yeah, mingling. Yeah,
I'm not doing too much. I'm just networking. Like I'm making my run-ins. That's about it.
Now, I seen you out here with what was it? Young Thug last night?
This girl is so This girl is so delusional. She's going back on what her and Blueface used to be doing.
Mm-hmm.
Which was over what? Because she was pregnant. He wasn't messing with her through her pregnancy. Okay, Junior, 2 years old. Girl, you talking about damn near in a minute, 4 years ago, what y'all was doing. Y'all was in and out, booking and clocking. Yes, y'all was. Girl, the gig is up. Let it go.
This the part that you wanted to hear what he said about Young Thug.
Oh, okay.
One more second. There you go.
And seeing who
Same old.
But me, if
I
I
know
go
that's
to a
right,
club,
Rhonda.
I'm networking. I'm not drinking. I'm not whatever.
Yeah,
you know,
mingling, yeah,
I'm not
just
doing too
doing your
much.
thing, yeah.
I'm just networking. Like I'm making my run-ins. That's about it.
Now I seen you out here with what was it, Young Thug last night? Music video shoot. That's viral everywhere. How was that?
Who and he's scratching his neck. I'm done, Lex. I'm
trying to think, how did that day start?
All this stuff she just talked about, girl.
Look at his eyes.
Yep. He ready. He like, what you got to say about this?
Wait, go back to where he scratched after he asked the question.
Yes.
Come on, Lex.
Networking. Like I'm making my
I'm
run-ins.
with you, girl. I'm with you. Here she go doing that
That's
thing with her
about
fingers
it.
again.
Now I seen you out here with what was it, Young Thug last night?
Wait, sister, front.
Let's get 5 likes, y'all. Let's get 5 more likes to wherever we at. Where we at on the like, y'all? We get 5 like going twice. Please, 5 more likes. Come on, y'all.
No, Lex, look where you pausing at. Look at the
I
look,
know.
Nick.
I paused it right there on purpose because you said when he scratched his head. I'm gonna pause it right there. You right. That was hilarious.
Break down.
Look. Yeah, I know you love the Lord and everything, but so that time you was with the Young Thug last night over there. I was doing over there when you was over there with. You was with Jeffrey last night. When you with
No. What's your other one, Lex? Now you know you done fucked up, right?
You know you done fucked up. You know you fucked up.
I needed this laugh, y'all, because I was getting upset over this crazy ass girl.
I know, but she keep on bringing Blueface
I'm
up,
like,
man.
please don't tell me they fit to be retarded like them other interviewers, please.
Right. Please don't fall for the BS. Cam Newton need to let us down. We thought Cam Newton was going to come through with the real for us. But Cam Newton folded under the pressure and halfway through the interview, I said, God damn, Cam.
Hey, you may need to, Lex.
Like we ain't even in the 4th quarter.
Sis, you may need to pin this. You may need to pin this so whenever we on our the topic of her lying ass and shit, that you pull him up right here and say that Young Thug thing, you know?
All right, y'all. All right, we going, y'all. We going.
Music video shoot. That's viral everywhere. How was that?
I ain't gonna hold you. I'm trying to think, how did that day start? What did I do yesterday?
You hanging out the window of niggas' cars.
Exactly.
We went to this one spot, Live.
Yeah, you know Live.
And then they kept talking about the Travis Scott little event, but everybody was there, everybody in the building. Javante Davis, what's his name? The one that I took a picture with too.
Young Thug.
He be with Kanye.
Ty Dolla.
Yeah.
Oh yeah.
He cool.
Yeah.
Sway Lee, Baby, like all
Answer
of them.
the question.
Everybody was in the building.
Sorry.
Quavo. I don't know. I said, what's up? I don't know. I think I don't know. It was a genuine exchange.
Because you got that energy.
He said some shit like I don't know, I fuck with you, like you real, or something like something along those words. Like you made me feel like little shit. Like
yeah,
like I see you type shit. Like oh all right. I'm like oh all right.
Yeah.
Bugger.
And he's also been through a lot too.
No,
you know,
real shit.
So like when you see that, you know, people linking up that just went through.
Yeah, I was basically saying, welcome home.
Thank you.
That's cool to see you here, yo. That's crazy. Like not like that, but I feel like
no, it is like that.
You know, he was going through it. We was going through it with him, type shit. Like it was everywhere. I'm like, damn, that's crazy.
Absolutely. And that.
So like to see him in like in real life, it looked like AI. Like it's funny.
Damn, you really here, bro?
Yeah, type shit. Like he humble. Yeah.
Oh my God.
What's your relationship like now with your sister? She's out in Baddies. She's gaining all her popularity over there.
Yeah, Chrisean.
I don't know. It's kind of like weird. Like, you know how somebody say I love you, but then like insinuate something to throw you under the bus to make you look crazy. So it's like
What you
never
did to your
miss me or
sister.
love me, so stop saying that shit.
Yeah.
You don't fuck with me. Just leave it at that.
Yeah.
Like, all right, so I was on Talil's stream. This is how it all started. I started saying exchanges between me and her. I'm on Talil's stream. He said something and he tried to say, you can't be Tasiki, you can't and I'm like, I love my sister. But he kept saying, you can't be Tasiki. You taking I said, I love my sister. Like, stop doing that. So she reposted it and said, pray for us. All right, cool. Jason Lee dropped an interview. She insinuating stuff. Because Jason Lee asking about my ex that died. So she insinuating shit.
Like, pause. Did she just say that?
Bitch, I'm on paper. You know, if I did anything, they would know. Stop playing with me. And then it's crazy because this man, I've been with him for like 5 years, like in high school and a little bit of my college years. And
where we at on the likes? Can we please like the video right now?
It's 257 in the chat.
Come on, y'all.
What's the like? Put it in the comments.
Yeah, where we at on the likes, y'all? We ain't got to do too much, y'all. Just where we at on them. Because I'm clearly going to be on here at 12 a.m. with y'all. And I got to go to work in the morning.
Cool. Let's rock out, sis. Where are we at on the light? Oh, 157, sis. Oh, no. Which one? 217 or 157? The likes. Somebody said 217.
Hold it, girl. Oh, okay.
218.
Okay. Can we get to 220 and we good? Just let us get to 220, please, y'all.
Ooh, yes. Come on. Get it to 130. This is the first time us hearing of this girl speaking on Ronnie. Let's go.
Are we at 220 yet, y'all? As soon as y'all say now we at 220. Okay.
223.
Thank y'all.
Ties with family, like loved him down. Like that's why I didn't speak. I never spoke on his death till just now. Like, because I feel like it's appropriate now.
Yeah.
But
why? Why is it appropriate now?
Yeah, I lost
when
somebody
they asked you about your sister.
Like, that's nothing to play with. Like, all right.
You lost somebody that you grew up with. That's nothing to play with.
Now she's saying how much they had. Roll it back, son.
Say, get up here with me. Tell y'all something. I told y'all that if that boy, I said if he changed his stuff, if he delete anything, that's proven that we right. He has something to do with it. Now that the fire getting hot, now she want to act like she lost somebody and she care about him. If she didn't have nothing to do with it, she would have still been trolling like she did with them hot dogs. But now she's trying to switch it up and act like she cares because her hands are in it, y'all.
Clock that BS, Lex.
That is proof. I'm
she
pissed
got me
off.
pissed off.
Lord help me. I'm pissed off, y'all.
She
I
foul,
like
man.
this girl, bro. I do not. Tay,
Mm-mm.
Tay,
Mm.
you
It
gonna get
wasn't
it
even a
all. You gonna
question
get it
asked, and you
all
on
back.
He
point
was
with that,
trolling
Lex.
me. He
You
kept
on point.
making it seem like that's his baby when we wasn't even sexually active. So
What?
But he see this is how I feel, bro.
Oh my God,
Blueface
Tay.
opened the door of disrespect and humiliation, so everybody else think they can do that shit to me, bro. On God, bro. They seen how what's the name? That bitch like blew
Oh,
up
she
off
didn't come
of
up out the
trolling
street
my
to talk about
No,
it.
I'm gonna tell you, she got that from over here.
You going in
Yeah,
and out. Say it
yeah.
again, Lex.
Hold on, I got food in my throat. Hold
Oh,
on,
she
y'all.
got me. Oh my goodness.
Cause I just heard what she just said. When she said Blueface started the thing with disrespecting me, so now everybody think they can do that. No, she didn't think that until the other night when I told her ass. Once Blueface showed everybody what to do with your ass, everybody know. Go on the internet on that hoe. Everybody. And I told you, that's how they're going to drag you for every dime you get. That's what Tessa did. Notice that her and Tessa weren't around each other for too much longer. Remember? Then we talked about Serene? Boom. Remember? Yeah. Remember what Tessa said about the restaurant? When you see my video, it hit home because you know that shit's true. You know, every time somebody goes to the internet, they can make you move. Because Blueface showed them in order to get that baby that surgery, he had to go on the internet on your ass. That don't speak to their character, bitch. That speaks to yours. My bad, Holy
And
Ghost
this
girl.
bitch
I
jumping
know
in
I gotta do
everybody's
better. But I'm
motherfucking.
mad, girl. It ain't no excuse, but
Mm.
now you want to bring up Ronnie's name and you want to bring up these lies. So now we're going to most definitely hit up the Dancer Project. You know, we're going to most definitely send them receipts. They don't already got them. I cannot believe you. You should have not said nothing about him. And then you still, when you bring up Ronnie, you try to circle it back around and bring up Blueface. I can't stand her, y'all. And I'm telling y'all right now, that if y'all had any doubt in y'all mind, that should have sealed the deal. It's getting hot on the block, so she's trying to act like she care about him.
Wow.
Her mama asking her when you coming back, and she like she don't want to say it out loud. We still gonna talk about how she left
Bitch, we
Baltimore.
heard you whispering and
We
shit.
still gonna talk
Your
about
lying
how when
ass.
and where she left Baltimore. We still gonna talk about that. I ain't forgot about that. Yeah, what made you up and leave and go to a place where you ain't even got no bookings at? You sitting in the car, hiding out in the fucking car? Come on,
Telling everybody else motherfucking story. Excuse me for cussing, but I'm serious.
you fucking think you playing? We not stupid.
I see that, Shamice. I know. Look at her. Looking stupid as fuck right now.
Yeah, she do. She do.
She's sick, man.
Yes.
Can you go back to where he asked the question about Tasiki and then please, Lex?
We're gonna start from there. I'm gonna put some cornstarch in my mouth so I can be quiet.
I'm fired the fuck up now. I'm sorry, y'all, for cussing. I know, Holy Ghost. I know, baby, you up in here and shit. But no, you know what? It's the time and the place.
Ridiculous, man.
And I'm here to say, fuck all that.
Yep.
Like, are you kidding me? You went around every motherfucking question except the real ones that needs to be addressed. They ain't never asked you about your ex, the death of the passing of him, or anything.
Nobody asked you for that.
Sky. It's what
Nobody asked you for that. I love you too, girl. I'm glad you over here, girl. This where it's at. I'm glad you over here, girl. And it ain't just me. You see SMP going in, Holy Ghost girl, Tay going in. It ain't just me. It's a we over here, girl.
Nah.
Hey, finish what you were saying. I'm sorry. I just
had nigga, we ain't going out like that. I'm sorry.
I hope you
fuck all that.
Yes. This is some
bitch. You can't manipulate us up over here. That's what you ain't gonna do.
Yo, I feel like I want to fight, bro. That's how I really feel right now.
Where did our rest in peace young brother man come in at any time?
Boy. Y'all, let me play this shit, man.
She
Let's
did
go back.
this. Where did he come in as she did this again? Not again. She did this on her own time. Like you said, Lex, you know what time it is.
Yes. Yes. I'm sick of it, girl. I'm
Fuck
sick of
that.
it, girl. Ooh,
And you
man, I'm
keep
sick
your
of
ass
it.
up in the bushes, bitch.
Like we don't know why you sitting in the car. You ain't going in no club and you sitting in the car because your punk ass is scared, just like Quell. And I
And
can't
fuck all that.
shut
We
up
all
anymore.
adults. I don't give a fuck. We all adults. This
Just
bitch,
put
this
it.
bitch, this bitch been riding out for 2 motherfucking days in Miami, sucking dick,
Yes,
sucking balls, and some more shit. And you got the motherfucking audacity to sit up here and be on some shit like that?
yes, yes.
Girl, I can't wait for you know, I know we all human. We're not supposed to think like this, y'all. But I don't give a damn. I just can't wait for the day. I may not even be here when that day comes. But guess what, y'all?
Stop, girl.
I
Just in the name
hope
of
to
Jesus.
God that he
To live and
oversees.
not die and declare the work of the Lord.
Mm,
Don't you do that. Don't you give up.
I'm so hot. I'm so
Don't you do
hot.
that. Don't you ever do that. Go ahead, though.
This girl is sick, man.
You a
She
fight.
went everything. We didn't know. In this interview, nobody got anywhere. All she wanted to do is go talk about reverse it and put it on Blueface and throwing people under the bus and this, that, and the third. Girl, you're not even throwing Tasiki under the bus. Didn't you just
Yeah.
say that she ate your cat?
Yeah.
I mean, you made her eat
Now,
you.
what happened
She
to
made
that?
you eat her cat. I
Yes.
mean, where?
Yes, girl. You going in. And she deserved it, Tay. She deserved it. This ain't right, bruh. This ain't right, bruh. It ain't right. I know, Tay. We're gonna go back to Tasiki. We're gonna take a deep breath right now, y'all. We're gonna take a deep breath. Tay, you on mute, you know that, right? Are you okay? We'll talk. Let me know. I ain't gonna make it too much do too much, but are you okay? Just tell me that. It's all right. I love you, girl. I love you. We're gonna run it back a little bit. We're gonna take a deep breath. All right. And we're gonna listen to this again. I did not know she was gonna go this motherfucking low though. I didn't, bro. And I feel you, bro. I feel you. However you feeling right now, Tay, you better know that I feel this because I feel
Oh,
raised.
I'm sitting up here talking and got the
Yeah,
damn thing
go
on
ahead.
mute. I'm sorry, I got the
Yeah,
thing on mute. I
yeah.
said what I was saying though was this right here. I'm not
Mhm.
saying follow my league or none of that.
Right,
We all grown boss ladies up in this motherfucker. Okay,
right,
let's make that clear. We ain't
right,
a cult. We trying to save lives. What's going on? We see
right.
this demonic ass bitch hitting all these turns and lies and all this bullshit she
Yeah,
giving. So
yeah,
I'm just saying, y'all, this is why, and this is just me. I
yeah,
understand the Lord Jesus Christ, all that. I understand that. I have my own relationship with him. You understand? So guess what?
yeah,
That's why I do not, for me, I don't step into churches and shit like this here because see, it's these type of motherfuckers up in there. And not saying for all churches, but I'm
right.
just saying.
I mean,
You
I
feel what I'm
understand what
saying?
you're
So
saying.
guess
Yeah,
what? I can't. This type of shit right here, this should wake a lot of people up,
yeah,
especially for the ones in the back that's back there in the bushes peeping all this shit. You see
yeah,
what I'm saying? Like this ain't no game, man. She
yeah,
like literally did all this shit to her child.
yeah,
Then, come on, she trying to reflect off bullshit.
yeah,
Like, bitch, we up on you.
yeah. Let's get on it, y'all. Let's run it back.
I'm
Let's take a deep
pissed.
breath. Yeah. Everybody what you take. Everybody what you take. We with you, girl. We feel
I'm
you.
steaming,
We
y'all.
feel you. I know I can. That's why I'm letting you go, girl. That's why I'm letting you go because I know I feel like fucking screaming. I ain't gonna lie to you, cause I can't put my
Nah,
hands
we
on
ain't
her.
we ain't coming up on YouTube just to be coming up here.
Right. Yes. Yes. Thank you.
And this
That's
bitch
well
somewhere
said.
right now on
She
somebody
is not a
motherfucking couch.
representative.
This bitch,
Right.
this bitch somewhere right now sitting up on somebody motherfucking couch, twitching her motherfucking toes with that disabled baby she got because of her. And watching everything Lex say and anybody pertaining to Ronnie channels. Any of them. She on all that shit. This shit got me hot.
I know, but we gotta be. You gotta be cool with the way it sounds. You know,
I've never in my life seen somebody like this, y'all. I'm sorry. I've never seen this type of shit. And it's blowing my motherfucking wig back. I ain't even gonna hold y'all tonight.
Yes, but we gotta be, look, this is what we gotta do. Because you know how the enemy
I think it's tearing me up though, Lex, because she ain't said nothing about
him. I know,
you know,
and
you
that's why I'm
know.
gonna stop this right now. Though, let me block the enemy out real quick, okay? Because I know what the enemy gonna try to do. Now,
Yeah, Holy Ghost, somebody say a prayer. I'm sorry, y'all, but I damn near lost my motherfucking marbles on this one.
And
I'm serious.
after I say this, if you want to keep going in, you can. But
Go,
let me
sis.
do
Let
this
me
real
woosah.
quick.
Go.
She did not say nothing negative to Junior. She said with the disabled baby that you got, but she is not saying it in a way of, that's why your baby disabled. She's not saying it in that way. She's saying your baby is disabled and you're ignoring it. You're acting like he is not. You're ignoring it, and he is disabled because of your actions, because of what you did. And you want to bring up Ronnie, you want to bring up Blueface, and everybody else. Don't nobody come over here coming for Tay saying that she's talking bad about a baby. She is stating a fact. It sounds harsh because she is upset. But we don't disrespect Junior over here. That's what we don't do. Go ahead, Tay. Keep going if you want to keep
going. I'm just saying, y'all, like it really messed me up because, like, I mean, this is not a game, and she's still trying to yoke motherfuckers like it's a game. Like once she felt she was in control, like you always say, Lex, of them dudes that was interviewing her, she got footloose and fancy free with the shit to where she took over this interview, like all the other motherfucking interviews, y'all.
Yep.
Like, when does this shit give, man? When does this shit give? Man, that baby in dire need right now. That baby in dire need. Now, I don't care. Period. Let me say this. And I'm not talking about Junior directly. That's the nephew. That's the nephew YouTube baby right there. You understand? We got major love for that baby. But let me say this. That girl drunk. She popped pills. She smoked weed. She tooted the Coca-Cola. You understand what I'm saying? Like, she disabled that child. That baby didn't have a snowball chance in hell, y'all. That baby got SM. That baby got FSA. That baby got Cry Do Chat. That baby is screwed for life. You feel me? Like, literally. Like, for real. And you sitting up here like he good. You up here telling these niggas he good, and they look at you in your face. Like, what, man? I'm done. All right, come on, y'all go ahead. I gotta woosah for a second, y'all. This really fucked me up because we sit here time and time again, like we've been watching this shit for years, man, and she's sick. This girl is sick, and when you get what you got coming, you gonna get it, girl. You gonna get trust. God got the last in this. She got me pissed.
Just because we know how she operating, what she gonna do. Everything we say on here is allegedly. And not only is everything we say on here allegedly, but this is not slander towards Junior at all whatsoever. This is used. This video right here is for educational purposes only. Okay, a lot of our views and opinions are allegedly, even though we know what we're looking at, but we know that we're dealing with somebody who like to play victim, and we're not going to give her no victim options over here. It ain't going to happen because we know how you do. Now, you know why you got us hot like this. You know why. You might as well have kept your mouth shut. You might as well have not said nothing as much as you disrespected him on the day that we found out about it. You posted a paternity test and you got the nerve to try to make it seem like you lost something. That's how bad you want the police to believe you have nothing to do with it. But see, we don't see what they see. We see the fact that your ass have been cocky with your nose turned up all this time. And then all of a sudden, whatever it was that made you leave Baltimore to go sit in the car and watch Sky do her career, Abruptly leave where your homegirl don't even got no other clothes to put on? Abruptly leave where you gotta wear the same outfits over and over again? You didn't have time to pack? Huh? You didn't have time to pack? You didn't
This
have
shit
time to
breaks
get
my
your nails
heart.
done? You had to abruptly leave Maryland. Huh? When your mama asks you when you coming back, you acting like you don't even want to say it out loud on the thing. Abruptly leave Maryland, and all of a sudden, whatever it was that made you abruptly leave Maryland made you also want to go hard right now in this interview and act like you care about Ronnie. When your last 2 interviews, you would not even let nobody ask you about it. I wonder
This
who you
shit
trying
breaks
to
my heart.
convince. Because it damn sure ain't us. You ain't trying to convince us. We know what you said to us, Miss Hebrew Hot Dog, Miss It's Done, Miss Overcooked. We know what you said to us, but see, the more we get on Quail ass, the closer you see it coming to you, don't you? Now, we know you're not trying to convince us with these tears that you care about running, because you already let us know that you do not. So that means that there is another entity that is watching you, and you know it, and it's probably a law enforcement entity. I'm not stupid. These tears ain't to try to please us. These tears is to try to keep your ass out of jail. You going. You going, girl. You going. You're going. And we're going to see exactly how close we were to how you planned this when we get in court and it all comes out. Quail, you better get it together because she getting ready to turn on you, buddy. Quail, you better wake it up. You better talk to him before she do. We getting close to it. This how you know when we getting close to it, y'all. Now I'm sorry about that long pause, y'all. Y'all ready to get on into it? Yeah, because I know some people was like, I got to go see what else she said. We right here.
Like in high school and a little bit of my college years, and ties with his family, like loved him down. Like
no,
that's why I didn't speak. I never spoke on his death.
Oh my God!
I'm on Tyler's stream. He said something, and he tried to say, "You can't be Tuskegee. You can't." And I'm like, I love my sister, but he kept saying, "You can't be Tuskegee." You saying? I said, "I love my sister. Like, stop doing that." So she reposted it and said, "Pray for us." All right, cool. Jason Lee dropped an interview. She insinuating stuff because Jason Lee asking about my ex that died. So she insinuating shit.
Messy.
Like, you're weird. Bitch, I'm on paper. You know, if I did anything, they would know.
They are finding out right now.
Stop
Get your
playing
ass
with
up
me.
here and tell on yourself, just
And
like
then it's
Quail
crazy
telling on
because
y'all.
this man, I've been with him for like 5 years, like in high school and a little bit of my college years. And
they're gonna swallow.
Ties with his family, like loved him down. Like that's why I didn't speak. I never spoke on his death till just now. Like, because I feel like it's appropriate now.
Yeah.
What?
But yeah, I lost somebody that I grew up with. Like, that's nothing to play with. Like, all right, he was trolling me. He kept making it seem like that's his baby when we wasn't even sexually active. So, but he see, this is how I feel, bro. Blueface opened the door of disrespect and humiliation, so everybody else think they can do that shit to me, bro. On God, bro. They seen how what's the name? That bitch like blew up off of trolling my baby and me and dropping a diss, and then I have to drop a diss back with my boo. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like my ex seen that shit. He seen that transaction and how, like, all right, if I started beef, like, say if I started beef with you and we just say we hung out once or twice.
Yeah.
And then I use that once or twice as like a motive to say, oh yeah, so he did this and this and that, this and this and that, just to get a couple $1,000 from you because you gonna pay to interview me about you because you that nigga. You feel me?
Yeah.
So
that's what you're doing to Blueface.
That shit was annoying. And then like for him to run
Bitch,
up
you
on
never
me with a
stop
ski
fucking
mask in the
running.
mall with gloves, like strapped up, like
Listen, she's trying to demonize him. Listen to this. Y'all, I'm heated. I'm gonna do my best to stay quiet. Y'all, now she's trying to demonize Ronnie. Listen to this, y'all. And when she said about the interview and stuff, that's what she do the blue face. That's what she do the blue face. How somebody gonna get clout off of you when you getting clout off of a whole nother nigga and his family? You talked about them the whole interview. You couldn't say one fucking word about your son. You couldn't say nothing when he asked you about your child. You can hold
nothing
in the world about other people, but that baby. I guess it's because you was planning a smortion, because you was detached, right? That's bad, bro. That's fucking bad.
that bitch like blew up off of trolling my baby and me and dropping a diss, and then I have to drop a diss back with my boo, like, you know what I'm saying? Like, it was like my ex seen that shit. He seen that transaction and how like, all right, if I started beef, like say if I started beef with you, and we
this
just
bitch is
was
time
say
warp,
we hung
man.
out once or twice.
Bitch, we don't give a fuck
and
about
then
that
I use that once or
motherfucking song.
twice as like a motive to say, oh yeah, so he did this and this and that, this and this and that, just to get a couple $1,000s from you because you gonna pay to interview me about you because you that nigga. You feel me? So that shit was annoying. And then like for him to run up on me with a ski mask in the mall with gloves, like strapped up, like
Wait.
With my son.
Oh my God.
Nobody asked me, am I okay?
I can't stand her.
Like, that's weird. For real. And
But she didn't have all this energy a minute ago when
my
he was
brothers is locked up.
Wait. Please wait.
And
Please
then
wait, Tay. Please wait, Tay, because I got a feeling that she's gonna go lower. Just give me a minute.
You that nigga. You feel me? So that shit was annoying. And then like for him to run up on me with a ski mask in the mall with gloves, like strapped up, like with my son. Nobody asked me, am I okay? Like, that's weird. For real. And it's crazy because my brothers is locked up. The fuck? And then my brother, my other brother, he in school, and my other brother, like, they don't, like, I'm just saying, long story short, stop playing with me. Like, stop trying to insinuate shit that's not even, like.
It's better for these gossiping pages, right? Like these gossiping sites and these gossiping people. That's what they love to do. You know what I mean? It's just always trying to twist the narrative. If anything, on our platform, we like to stay away from things like that. Like, and I'm always defending people. I notice every time we have somebody up here and somebody tries to twist their words, oh, well, this is what they were really trying to say.
Yeah, and
this
then
is
she
like,
say all that shit and be like, I miss her. Like, bro, go to hell. Like, leave me alone. Like, what do you keep, like, you know, like, I'm tired of people doing interviews and all they can talk about is me for a highlight. Like, you can't talk about yourself.
Can't make it tasteful.
For real.
These real conversations.
Real shit. Like, you're literally Chrisean's sister.
Yeah.
Like, I don't like that. I'm not hitting no tea, no shade, but
Yeah, it is.
Yeah,
it is. Yeah, it is. Yeah, the fuck it is, T-Shay. Yes, it is. Y'all, it is 11. It is 11:51, bro. It is 11:51. I am totally tripping because I gotta go to work. But I promise y'all one thing. If you don't see nothing else, I want you to catch something. Say you with me? You here?
I'm here.
You want to sound off first, girl? Because I know y'all asked you to hold on. If you got something, go ahead and say what you want.
Nah, I'm just hurt, man.
Me too. Me
Like,
too.
I'm tired of all these lies and shit. What she doing? Like, I'm tired of her getting away with everything. You know, like this. This is diabolical right here. I can't swallow this shit, man. I'm serious.
I know.
I mean, this rattles me like for real, like. Oh, I can't. This
That's I'm
sick,
holding
like this
myself right
sick.
now, Trey. That's how mad
You
I am.
know, and
I'm holding
I'm
myself
supposed to
right
be
now.
here. I'm here for myself, but I'm most definitely here for you and all this and that. But
Thank
this shit right here that she finally trying to speak up on this shit, she's so far out of pocket.
She's
Like,
so far out of fucking pocket, bro.
damn, I can't believe this, man.
After
Like,
everything
you really did that, girl. You really did that, right?
and I really don't want his family to say nothing. But I know if we feel like this, Tay, imagine how his family feels, Tay. What day was the 21st? Somebody tell me the day of the 21st. What day was that? That's the first thing I want to know. The second thing I want to say is if y'all ain't before, because y'all know we going to finish this tomorrow. I got to go to bed, y'all. I love y'all. But I got to go to bed. I know y'all going to probably go somewhere else to watch the rest of it.
What you was gonna say though, sis, about the 21st?
I'm finna tell you,
Oh,
but
okay.
I would prefer for y'all to wait on me to watch the rest of this because I'm not gonna watch the
Absolutely.
rest of it. But if you can't wait and you gotta go somewhere else to watch the rest of it, just come back for the bust down tomorrow because we're gonna go deep on this. I want to know what day of the week was the 21st. That's what I was saying about that. But
Of
when
this
you
month,
stop
sis?
here, yeah, no, the balloon release day. What day of the week was that?
Put it in the chat, y'all.
Yeah, but if you don't notice nothing else from this filth that just came out of her mouth, I want y'all to know that she just tried to give herself a justifiable reason for what she did. She said he came in the mall with a mask on and gloves with her and her son.
Why you ain't been said that? And
And
it's on
her,
a Monday,
hold on, sis, hold
Optimist
on,
says,
because this one
sis.
deep. This one deep. Hold on. She said he came in there with gloves on with her and her son, and her brothers is locked up. What she didn't say is, I had to defend myself. I was scared for my life. I was scared for my life. I had to do what I had to do. That's what she didn't say. But that's the mode that demon in her was in. Because you wouldn't be demonizing somebody who you just said you lost somebody. You just said that it hurt you. If you hurting by Ronnie, why would you demonize him and try to say he zone?
You went out, sis. Why did you what?
If you don't, if y'all don't realize now that she directly had something to do with it, if it ain't enough that it's weird how she left Baltimore, if it ain't enough that it's weird how she acted when we found out what happened to him, if it ain't enough about her posting the DNA test, if that ain't enough for you tonight, you Tasiki even saying what she said wasn't enough. Tonight, you just heard her contradict herself while also trying to make it seem like she cared about Ronnie. She said Tasiki insinuated that and like she really cared about Ronnie. Like that's somebody she was with 5 years and she cared about them. Somebody she grew up with. She said she lost somebody. She said I lost my friend. I lost somebody I grew up with. Now you tell me one person who will say that they lost somebody, like they care so much about them, and then demonize them in the same breath and say that person coming. Hold on, sis, and say that person was coming for them with a gloves on, with mask on, with her and her baby. I want y'all to think about that. That's like you saying, hold on, sis, because I want to get this out. I want y'all to really understand. One breath she's saying she lost somebody. She care about them. But literally, as the demon brews up inside of her and she continues to speak, she's given a reason for why she would have to do it. She's giving them reason. If you unalive somebody, the first thing you're going to be trying to do is build your defense. That's what you're going to be trying to do. But she's dumb, y'all. She's a dummy. She can't hang with us. She can't hang with real ones like us. I can foresee what she been thinking about at night when she worried about them police sirens. I can foresee every night, just like we did with Quail, how she's been trying to build her defense and say, well, he walked up on me and he scared me and he had on a mask and gloves. It was carrying around you wouldn't try to demonize somebody that you didn't take out of this world. If you cared about them, you wouldn't even have to say that. But you faked in the beginning like you lost somebody. But you hate Ronnie so much that you couldn't even fake that shit right. You went right into demonizing him. That let me know what you think about it at night. That let me know that at night when you think about when you get caught, because you know it's inevitable, you can feel it coming. That's why when them sirens came on when you was in the car with that dude, you look like this. Just like Quail did. Yeah, they on the nigga. Yeah, they on the nigga. Yeah, they on you, nigga. They on you, nigga. No, they own you, nigga. And you gon' answer for it. You gon' answer for it. You gonna answer for it in that bullshit ass alibi that she's trying to bring up about the gloves and the mask during COVID, bitch. That ain't gonna work. That ain't gonna work. Since you want to call Jaden a bitch, how does that feel? How does that feel? Jaden didn't say nothing about your son. While you sitting up here trying to say Jaden was trolling, you're talking about my son and she blew up off of a song off of me. You just literally spent this whole interview finding ways to say Blueface's name. How dare you talking about you, Chrisean's sister? Girl, she can get paid more for a booking than you. What do she need to be your sister for? To be honest with you, she's probably fucking embarrassed that she your sister because she got to answer for questions like, CPS and the baby and how he doing and you being in denial. I mean, if anything, that's probably embarrassing to her. You are delusional. You are delusional. You think that everybody still look at you like this. You the same bitch that said you wanted Cardi B to find your ring so she knew you was screwing Offset. Every time you wonder why you can't get paid for nothing, just remember all the bullshit you did. Go ahead, Tay. I'm sorry.
Go ahead, because I'm writing 3 things down that I need to address on this here.
Go ahead.
Nah, it was one more thing because I'm going a mile a minute right now, but it was.
Me too.
Let me think of the third thing. Okay, the burner account, the Tasiki, and then I forgot the third thing. But wait, what?
Was it the baby or Ronnie? I'm trying to help you remember.
You were saying, and I had to grab a pen and write it down, but
okay,
two things right here off the back I could say is like, okay, so they asked you about your sister, and then you lightweight came in with it, but then you threw it off on Ronnie. My thing is this here, like, if someone did that to me and she was already insinuating that it wasn't sincere, how Tasiki had said whatever she said on the Jason Lee. We already knew that Chrisean was feeling some type of way when she said what she said on Jason Lee. Okay, I'm supposed to clear that up off the rip. You feel me? If that happened to me.
Yes.
So instead of addressing that your sister made you eat her cat, you leaped over to Ronnie.
Yes.
And started, just assassinating his character, attacking him. We knew eventually it was gonna come, but you blew our ways back with this shit here, baby girl, because you sick.
Yeah.
And then the other thing was, now let's make that clear. She was talking about how she was scared and he came running up on her with the mask on and stuff. girl, I already know you on everybody. Everybody that is Team Ronnie and Team Junior. Girl, you already impeached everything everybody is saying. Ronnie already said you started hitting him up on burner accounts and shit to meet him at Subway. Exactly. Am I clear?
Yep.
See, I'm tired of this bitch talking out the side of her neck, man. And I'm serious. But it was one more thing I was going to say too. This shit is really hurtful. I'm going to write it down, sis, because I'm not going to waste your time. I know you got to work and stuff like that. Because my thing is this, though, y'all. Like, this girl, this ain't the average motherfucking bear. Excuse my language. No, she is sick.
Yeah, we was both horrible with the cursing tonight, but it's okay. We'll do better tomorrow, girl. We'll do better tomorrow.
And when you go back over this again, when we go back up over this again, Lex, you know, we fist everybody from the chat, the family, we gonna see more and more. We're gonna have to keep rewinding it because, like,
yeah.
Man,
this is what we're doing tomorrow, because we even gonna have to run back tomorrow from the beginning with stuff we didn't get to stop and clock. Because you know how we do. You know,
Nick, we're gonna have to, Nick.
Yeah,
we're gonna have
tomorrow
to.
Is this tomorrow. Big shout out to Holy Ghost Girl for the exclusive, because I would have got off of here and then seen it come on and been mad that I got off. So I just thank y'all so much. Tay, you always checking on the news even while we live. Holy Ghost Girl doing it now. Shamice doing it. Everybody is doing that. And I'm grateful for it. We in the newsroom, baby. We in the newsroom, y'all. We're going to be right back tomorrow. I love all of y'all. Thank y'all for helping me out with the likes today. I appreciate it, and I hope y'all felt that, because it's 12 o'clock at night, and I got to go to work, girl. See y'all tomorrow. Thank y'all.
We love you, baby.
Shamice, Queen Tay, I love you, girl. See you back here tomorrow, girl. Peace.